We are live at Coletco for, let me see here, Thursday, something another. Move these out of the way here. Welcome everybody. We are ready to go. Megadeth, the world needs a hero. Michelle got an extra one, maybe? Is that what happened? I'm talking to myself over here. You need another world needs a hero? Or United Abominations? Okay. You have another one? I do have more of those. I don't have any more world needs a hero right now. Hey, while you're walking that way, I'll do it. I gotta put this in the fridge. Y'all know what y'all doing? I don't know. That light go out.
Yeah, and it made a weird noise when it done it. Anyway.
Yeah, I didn't tell Tanner. We don't want anybody touching any loose wires.
That thing doesn't have a switch though, right? It just like...
Yeah. Well, we used to have to go through the breakers and turn. When we'd leave every night, we'd have to turn off all the breakers. We don't do that anymore. We probably need to start doing that again. Going in the back and turning off all the breakers. Remember we used to do that? Because that's the only way to turn off these other lights. There you go, Otis. All right. Man, look, silver. Okay. So what we're going to do, is we're going to do this. We're going to, we're going to sell records tonight. You surprised by that, Tanner? Tanner's not surprised. Are you surprised now? What do you think, Otis? Well, I don't know, Chad, but I'll tell you what. I'm ready for some more turkey. Uh-oh. Well, look at all these new records. Uh-oh, Otis. We got all these new records over here. Everybody wants to see. Here, I'll put your graphic up on the screen. There you go. There he is. Where's that sound coming from? Huh? Well, you got to scratch your chin. All right. It is Thursday night metal night. Chad's sharing feeds. Things are happening. Moves are being made. So the first thing we're going to do is go to Coletco. They've updated the Facebook app, and I'm just not a fan. Too much. Yeah, it's just everything's different locate. I got to get used to it now. People are having trouble finding the hot post because when you click on our page, there's a pin post, our ad, then the live feed, and then the hot picture. It used to be like number 2. It is Thursday night, believe it or not. I just got everything shared. Let me think about this. I'm gonna stretch John's heading out. We're on the eve of the snow apocalypse. Snowpocalypse. I went in Publix today and everybody was like, oh my gosh. That's what everybody was doing as soon as they walked through the door. Oh my gosh. This one woman was running through the store pushing her buggy. I mean, and I was like, ma'am, there is no snow falling yet. I mean, she was just, anybody in her way, that cart was a weapon. And I was like, please, ma'am, let's just remain calm. I'm just looking for mandarin oranges and Oreos. Okay. Who bought this Black Label Society metal box set? Because it didn't get tagged last week and it's been laying on the counter for a long time. Who bought the Black Label Society metal box set? Somebody did. I could have swore it sold last week. Tanner's now saying possibly it didn't. Here is somebody's energy drink. I'm going to leave it right there. Is this anybody's or can I throw it away? It's Tanner's. He'll move it. Okay. Thank you. Jeff Brindley said I did. Was it on your invoice, Jeff? If it's not on... Okay, then... Yeah, then... Well, I'm making sure it wasn't a duplicate. Is that a ringtone? Saki. Oh. Oh, Tanner's got to leave. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's get focused now. A lot of strange stuff just happened. Jeff is checking his invoice. We'll check for him too. We got 4 crates of new vinyl. I repeat, 4 crates of new vinyl. And here's for the third and final time. 4 crates of new vinyl. I've got 2 crates we're going to get the show started with. We're going to get also started with bonus auctions. You heard me correctly. Bonus auctions. And these aren't just any bonus. This is the big bonus. A 1-month subscription to the Jelly of the Month. A 1-year subscription. A 1-month subscription to the Jelly of the Month. All right, let's get started with those, quote, bonus auctions. We love bonuses. Twisted Sister and David Bowie. Okay. Twisted Sister is a 2009 limited edition pink bubblegum colored vinyl with poster, a $55 start, starting off heavy. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. A U.S. reissue, mid-70s, VG Plus, a $25 start. There's Bowie, there's Twisted Sister. Okay. All the advertised auctions will start in about 30 minutes. Laura's already telling everybody to hold their horses and please don't freak out on her. We don't need to put any stress on Laura getting these auctions ready. She's doing very delicate research. Let's remain calm. I don't need anybody to freak out tonight. Surely you don't have any plans. If you've made plans, I'm going to question your decision making, because if you've made plans for tonight like tonight and you expect to buy records too, then you're in trouble. Because if you've made plans and you're going to try to buy records, you're going to have to cancel one of the two. And you're not going to cancel buying records. I know that. So you better cancel your other plans. You better say, hey, listen, honey, kids, I know I was supposed to go take y'all to go see the new Terminator movie, but that's out of the ballpark now. okay? Chad selling Badlands. Y'all have to go see Terminator by yourself. I love y'all, but it's out of the question. We're just not going to go see Terminator tonight. Okay? So, if you've made plans to like go to your little girl's piano recital, say, sweetie, I love you, but Chad's selling Badlands tonight. I'll get mom to record it and I'll watch it tonight. I hate to inform you, but your piano recital can wait. Badlands can't.
Are you open Saturday?
My mom is going to be here opening the store regardless of the road conditions. Let's see how well that goes over. If little Joey is doing his 4-H speaking contest tonight, you guys say, little Joey, I love you, but Chad's selling Badlands tonight. And I hate to inform you, but Badlands, a little bit more important than your little speech. And then little Joey gets upset with you. And then you have to go take them to the ice cream shop tomorrow and get them some ice cream. Okay, let's pull up. Okay. We're about ready to get this show rolling. This is going to be a big, big night. If anybody is here for the first time, you're in for a treat. If you're here for about the 1,000th time, you're in for a treat. If you're not here, then you miss out on all the treats. So, new week, new invoice, 2 crates Thursday. That's what I'm looking for right here. All right, we have sold the following records. We have sold Michael Jackson Bad, Iron Maiden Fear of the Dark, Rush Pink Pop, Another Fear of the Dark, So Good, So What, Tom Petty, Back to the Future, Kiss, Susie, Motley Crue, and Megadeth. Okay, awesome. So these are our first 2 auctions of the night. The first one is David Bowie, A Lad Insane. A Lad Insane. A U.S. reissue. It's a mid-70s on the Black RCA label. It's got a really nice jacket. The vinyl's VG+. And Shane over on YouTube has this for $25. That was the first bid, and that may possibly be the last. Final call. Twisted Sister is on pink vinyl. That's bubblegum pink vinyl. It's near mint minus, and the high bid is 55, 55, and then 60, and then 62, and then 65, and Matthew's out. Sean Miller also has that for $65. That's our first couple auctions of the night. And then over here in the Japanese department, we have the Beatles 20 Greatest Hits. Wow, 20 of them. This is the Beatles 20 Greatest Hits. $35 start. This is near mint minus and pristine. We have an insert, and we have a cover and Obi. $35 start. Chad, the Black Label. Okay, so this is another one. We found another Black Label Society box set. It was laying up front, and it was in a bubble wrap, like the way we tag something like that after it's sold. And I was like, why doesn't this have a name on it? We sold this. And we thought, well, the sticky note fell off, and now we got to figure out who got it. But it's actually an extra. Good deal, Jeff. Thank you. So I might hand that to Laura and have her maybe tag it right quick for tonight. She's got already a slew of stuff already. So here we go. We have Godsmack 1,000 horsepower. Godsmack is $33.99. That is new and sealed, 1,000 horsepower, $33.99. I've got 2 of those in stock right now. 3 Days Grace is $24.99. 3 Days Grace, that one's called Outsider, $24.99. And we have the Presidents of the United States of America. This is $29.99. The Presidents of the United States of America. That's self-titled, $29.99. And we have 3 Days Grace again, Alien Nation. That one's $24.99, okay? We have a few autograph surprises tonight, too. I'm going to drop a hint, Pink Floyd. And then let's go ahead and sell Bowie. And Bowie is over here officially sold to the only bidder, Shane, over on YouTube for $25. Sean Miller, you get the Twisted Sister. And this is sold to you for $65. And the Beatles, 20 Greatest Hits, does have a bid for $35, and that's going once, going twice. Mark Fallon just mid Twisted Sister. Danielle just missed David Bowie. Dang. Those were the first two auctions of the night. Y'all's comments literally came in right after I said sold. Believe me, I would love to keep taking more bids. You got to be faster than that. Right, Jake? We have Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits, a Japanese pressing. This is going to go up. It's a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the insert. There's the other insert. There's the cover and obi. Rod Stewart. We're about to sell the Beatles Japanese for $35. Let's put up another bonus auction. We like bonus auctions. And this is Rage Against the Machine. Democratic National Convention 2000. Rage Against the Machine is a 2018 record store day. A $25 start. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Did I miss something else? Maybe I didn't. Did we do warrant? Yeah. All the advertised auctions will start in about 30 minutes, maybe 25, okay? 23 at the earliest. And I can promise you it's not going to be Badlands at 7 o'clock. It's probably not going to be Warren at 7 o'clock. Those are more like about 40 or 50 minutes away. But I could put them up at any time. I've always told everybody, try not to guarantee any auctions. If I start doing that, it gets chaotic. I do go ahead. This, by the way, don't have an obi. Or am I crazy? This doesn't have an obi. Does this not have an obi with it? It's supposed to. Made by Warner. Is this just let me see if this has an obi with it. Let me see if it's down in here. This don't have an obi. I thought it did. I just assumed it had one. We'll make Rod Stewart a $25 start, okay? We'll make Rod Stewart a $25 start. $25 start on Rod Stewart. So we'll say advertised auctions start at 7. The absolute insanely rare, highly desirable, everybody on earth wants them kind of records will be a little after 7, okay? We'll officially start getting them on the docket. This is kind of like court. We got to work our way down. We start working our way down the docket. We have a docket over here of auctions. Lord, don't even have them up here yet. That's how early it is. Some of y'all wanted me to sell Badlands at 8 o'clock a.m. They wanted me to go live and just go ahead and sell it at 8 o'clock this a.m. One live stream just to sell one record. And I was like, I can't do that. I can't do that. We got to at least wait until 7:30 tonight. Some people's like, no, Chad, do it tonight at 8 a.m. this morning. This morning. Do it at 8 a.m. this morning. I can't do that. I just simply cannot. They want me to do a live stream at 8 a.m. in the morning just to sell one record, just to sell Badlands. We have Motley Crue. This is $33.99. Motley Crue is Too Fast for Love. $33.99 for Motley Crue. That's Too Fast for Love. And we got Metallica, Kill 'Em All. That's $29.99 for Metallica, Kill 'Em All. Amenities gets the Beatles. That's one bid for $35. This is sold to him, one bid, $35. But don't worry, some of the most rarest and highly desirablest records on earth will be sold tonight at auction. You're here to witness it. That's why we already have 254 people on the stream. Everybody's like, I'm here for one thing, to watch one of the most rarest and highly desirablest records on earth sale, Badlands. Badlands. Mark Weiss has Rod Stewart at $31. Rage Against the Machine is at $30 with Nikki Payne. Stephen Parton bid 30 first. Nikki Payne, you're out. Stephen's bid came in first at 30. Over here, we have Weezer, the Blue Album. Weezer is $34.99. I've still got 2 of these available. I've also got Motley Crue's Dr. Feelgood. Motley Crue is $33.99. And we have Soundgarden's Bad Motor Finger Soundgarden. This is $34.99. And we have Alice in Chains Dirt, Them Bones, $38.99. Here comes the rooster. Oh, yeah, $38.99 for Alice in Chains. Depeche Mode, this is Violator. Depeche Mode is $29.99. And we have Snoop Dogg Doggy Style. That's a 2LP clear vinyl. Snoop is $34.99. So Mark Weiss on a Soundgarden, that's sold to him. He's out on Rod Stewart. The Japanese Greatest Hits, Mark Weiss has it for $31. Sig says he's done. And then Rage Against the Machine Rage Against the Machine, the last bid was Stephen Parton at 30. I haven't heard back from anybody else. Stephen's had it for 3 minutes. I'm about to sell Rage for $30. No one has bid again, nor have they said out. So that tells me the silence speaks for itself. That means I'm done bidding. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Van Halen, OU812. I said that like it was a cheer or something. This is Van Halen, OU812. It is a 1988 USOG specialty press, and this is near mint minus, and it's a $45 start. $45 start. What rage? What rage? Somebody was bidding blindly. They was like, I'm going to bid on a Rage, and I don't even know what it is. Rage Against the Machine, Democratic National Convention, 2000. It's a 2018 record store day, EX Plus condition. Rage Against the Machine has a high bid for $38. Final call. Okay, there's Van Halen, a $45 start. We have the 13.4 elevators, $34.99. This is a mono half-speed master. I have put up auctions before, and I've put up something before, and someone's like, I'm bidding on, you said you had something called Megadeth. I'm bidding on Megadeth, but I don't even know which one. Can you please tell me what I'm bidding on? And I'm like, oh my gosh. I should just put up blank pieces of paper and say, this is a random record. It could be Megadeth. We got Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Metallica is $29.99. And then here's Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. This is sold to somebody. No, it was a Shout at the Devil that sold. We'll get to that in just a second. But right now, here is Motley Crue Theater of Pain, and this one is still available at $33.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Rod Stewart Greatest Hits. Rod Stewart Greatest Hits is sold to Mark Weiss for $31. That's a Greatest Hits. Now Rage has a new bid for $40. Now it has another bid for $40. Now it has another bid for $40. Now it has another bid for $40. And then Van Halen is also still getting bids. Now Stephen Parton has Rage at $42. And then where are we on Van Halen? Wesley Stover has Van Halen at $47. Everybody else is out. Everything here you see in the back is an auction. You bid in the comments. If you want to bid 50 on Rage, you put Rage 50. If you want to bid 50 on Van Halen, you put Van Halen 50. If you want to buy something out of the crate, you just comment whatever it is. Like right here, Rat. If you want to buy Rat is $33.99. Lay it down. Black, gray, and white vinyl, $33.99. Megadeth, so far so good, so what? Megadeth is $33.99. This is sold to John LaBeatty. Thank you, John LaBeatty. That's sold to you. And then we have Godsmack self-titled. Godsmack is $39.99. And we also have Rush. That's live in Agora, Cleveland, 1974. Early Rush, white vinyl, $38.99. Rage is at $42 with Stephen Parton. Everybody else is done. Michelle wants a Megadeth. We also have Run DMC Raising Hell, $36.99. We have Hatebreed, $29.99. And then we have more Megadeth. Countdown to Extinction, $39. And Peace Sells But Who's Buying, $36. Show me the Soundgarden again. Soundgarden already sold, but if you want another one, I can order you one. It's Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger, new and sealed, $34.99. Red Cave gets Godsmack. That is sold. Rage is at $45. Now it's at $48. We have Iron Maiden Number of the Beast for $33.99. Gary Clark Jr. for $44. YouTube Boy is $33. And Kiss Cycle Circus is sold. And this is $33.99, and that is sold to Don Nicole. Thank you, Don Nicole. That's sold to you. Neil Black on Countdown to Extinction. That is sold to Neil Black. There's that. I want the picture disc of Megadeth. I'll have to put you on a wait list. That was my last copy of Countdown to Extinction. So let's put Michelle Clements on a wait list. I haven't seen anybody else bid on Van Halen. That tells me you were done. And we're going to go ahead and sell this to Wesley Stover for $47. Thank you, Wesley. That's sold to you. I'm a wait list for Peace Sales. Yeah, that was from last night. I was actually about to step around the corner and find that. Red Cave on Peace Sales. That is sold to Red Cave Collections. You was on a wait list from last night. Rage is at $48. Nikki Payne, it's all up to you. You can bid again or you can say out. Totally up to you. Final call. We're about to sell it to Steven. Next auction is going to come from the Japanese crate over here. And let's put up a Japanese pressing of the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. UK Flag Series number 30. UK Flag Series number 30. This is the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the insert. There's the book. And there's the gatefold jacket with Obi. And that's a $35 start. Rage is at $50. Now it has a new bid for $52. Nikki Payne, it's up to you on the Rage. And guess what I just found? I knew that. I knew I wasn't crazy. There's the Obi for the Rod Stewart. Man, I bet some people would have kept bidding. I knew. I just looked down. It was in the old sleeve. I knew that had an Obi. It just needs to be put back on the cover. With a little bit of time and patience, you can do that. Don't accidentally rip it, but there it is. So Congratulations, Mark Weiss. All right, there's that. There's that. We have over here, we have one more read through here. I'm still looking for Megadeth. I'm still looking for Susie and the Banshees, Motley Crue. Still looking for Kiss, Back to the Future, Tom Petty, Fear the Dark, Rush, Iron Maiden again, and Michael Jackson, okay? Now, over here, I hadn't got to that crate yet, Matt Nichols. Rage is up to one person, Nikki Payne. Over here, Stephen Parton's at 52. Michelle Clements is on a wait list for Megadeth Countdown to Extinction, and we're ready for another auction. And that next auction is Ozzy, Mr. Crowley. Run dun dun dun, run dun 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 dun, run dun 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 dun. This is Mr. Crowley, the live picture disc. It also has the tracks on it. Bear with me. Stand by for more information. It also has You Said It All and Suicide Solution. There's Mr. Crowley. It is a 1982 USOG 3-track VG Plus condition, but it's pretty nice. $35 start on that. The Beatles has a bid for $35, and then if anybody else wants anything in here, Megadeth's a hot seller. They have a new album coming out tomorrow. I still hadn't got word how many we're getting. Let me see if I've got an email yet. They've been holding these things to the very last moment. Here we go. This might tell me something right here. It's downloading. Why is that taking so long? And then Sarah Wyberdink also wants on the wait list for well, I'm just going to get off our Wi-Fi. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, Crew details. No Motley Crue is currently up for auction. There's some in the bins, but I'm about to show them to you. Well, there is nothing working. Verizon's not working. Whatever internet we have here is not working. And I was hoping they'd see. I can't get it to download. Well, that sucks. Okay. Rage has a new bid for $55. Nikki Payne has thought about it, and now you're outbid by Stephen Parton, $58. It goes back to you again. Final call on the Beatles, and Ozzy's at $39. So here's what's left in here. Godsmack was $33. We have 3 Days Grace, Outsider at $24. We also have President of the United States of America for $29. I've got a couple of those. Another 3 Days Grace is $24. There's Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love at $33. Metallica, Kill 'Em All, $29. Weezer, The Blue Album, $34. Dr. Feelgood is $33. Soundgarden, there is one left, by the way. There is a Soundgarden left at $34. Ozzy is now at $50. Rage is at $60. Alice in Chains Dirt is $36.99. Now Rage is at $62. Depeche Mode's $29. Snoop Dogg is $34. So there actually is a Soundgarden left, whoever asked earlier. 13 for Elevators is $34. We have Metallica, Ride the Lightning at $29. Motley Crue again, that's on colored vinyl, Theater of Pain $33. Rat $33. Rush is $38. And we have Run DMC $36. Hatebreed $29. Iron Maiden $33. Gary Clark Jr. and U2. And by the way, Tennessee is now officially in a state of emergency. We're in a state of emergency, Jake. Did you see that? We're in a state. Jake says he's always in a state of emergency. So is Coletco. How many times has your brother been asked, is it going to snow? We have, we are officially in a state of emergency. Solarplex Studios on Dr. Feelgood, that's sold. Solarplex Studios on Motley Crue Theater. And I have your box set in Solarplex. I was going to wait and make sure you were watching tonight. But your box set did come in, and I'm going to tag you for it here in just a second, okay? How about I tag it for you right now? Make sure nobody else wants one. So here is your Shout at the Devil box set. $249.99. It's a beast of a box set. It's a beast of a box set. This is sold to Solarplex Studios. Motley Crue Shout the Devil, $249.99. $249.99. That's sold to Solarplex, okay? When I come back, I'm in some auctions. I'll have to see where we're at on these bids. We got 4 crates of new vinyl. There's one more crate up front I got to breeze through. I got to breeze through one more, and this was the newest new stuff. Then we're going to go through the new stuff. Then we're going to go through new vintage stuff. Then we're going to keep putting up auctions. Then we're going to do this. Then we're going to do that. Then we're going to do some more stuff. And then we're going to do some other stuff. Whew, golly. Holy moly. Oh, gosh. Wow. Whoa. Amazing. Simply amazing. All right. Who's behind me? What is this shadow behind me? What about Roger Waters signed? Wish You Were Here, signed by Roger Waters. Wish You Were Here, signed by Roger Waters. Okay. Now, let's see what's going on. I stepped away for 1 second. I see nearly 300 new chats. That box set is sold. Whew. Okay, let me catch my breath. Goodness. Man. Whew. Whew. Okay, Solarplex got Dr. Fugu. He also got Theater of Pain. And then he also put HB for Hatebreed. Solarplex is on a roll. 3 in a row there. Boom, boom, boom. Sold, sold, sold. Paul, whoa, what's going on over here, Paul? And then Hatebreed is sold to Solarplex. And then let's update over here. Red Cave Collections also wants on Megadeth Euthanasia waiting list. And let me see what's going on. I am almost to the bottom. And then over here, let me see what's going on. David Johnson has asked already 7 times, what's the status on any Japanese pressing you can physically show me? And let me go ahead and tag this one to Mark V's for $35. This is so to Mark V's for $35. Golly. Golly. Looks like about... Golly. Okay, have a good one. We have the Beatles here. This is Soda Mart V's for $35. Okay, now let's see what's going on. I don't want anybody to have a conniption fit. There's 3 conniption fits brewing. Conniption fit number 1, David Johnson for Japanese Records. Conniption fit number 2, Badlands. Conniption fit number 3, me for more Monster Energy drinks. We have Rage Against the Machine. The last bid on this that came in was Nikki Payne put 65. Stephen Parton went out, sold to Nikki Payne for $65. That's done. Sold for $65. Now, let's update over here where we're at on Ozzy. Ozzy. Mr. Crowley. Rum-bum-bum-bum. And Ozzy, Mr. Crowley, the last bid that came in was Matthew Hendon at $51. Now, if somebody else is in higher or you want to be in higher, this is the OG picture disc VG Plus. Or am I going to be sleeping at the store? No, I have a feeling I'll still be able to commute pretty easily. My Tahoe may get crashed, but I'll get here. Okay? Now, here we go. It's still at least 6 minutes from advertised auction time. We're getting there. There's already right at 300 people watching, so it's about time. The problem is Laura's still working on them. The only thing I have up here right now is Poison, Judas Priest, Michael Monroe, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Priest, Kick-Axe, Catholic Girls, and Scorpions. So I don't even have them all up here yet. So y'all can request away, but hopefully you have your calendar clear and you have nothing else to do but watch this stream. If you have a bunch of other plans, like you're trying to catch a train, a plane, or any kind of automobile, if you're if you're like in a big hurry to go to a big meeting of your life, you're way up for a promotion, probably won't be able to bid on anything. But if you're at home and have nothing else to do for tonight, you should be able to just sit back and be like, I'm home. It's about to come the ice storm of the century, and I'm here just to buy records with Chad. This is Nirvana. Nirvana is an Italian unofficial, never seen this one before, Damage Mon Amor, a rare collection of live and radio recordings from 89 to 1994. This is an Italian unofficial of Nirvana, and it's a $75 start. Ozzy's still getting bids. Now it's at $53. David Tate and everybody else, you're out. Let's get back to that video, and over here, we have Kiss Alive 3. Kiss Alive 3 is $46.99. Kiss Alive 3 And let me find this morning's video again. It almost left me. There it is. Kiss Alive 3 is a gatefold, $46.99. Nirvana already has a bid for $100. Motley Crue Shout at the Devil is sold to Daryl Johnson. And this is a remastered gatefold. If you don't want to buy the $250 box set, you can buy this right here for $33.99. We also have Elton John, Captain Fantastic, and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. Elton John is a remastered, $36.99. Eazy-E, Easy Does It, last copy. Eazy-E is $33.99. And then Black Sabbath, this is the Rhino self-titled debut, $44.99 on that. And then David Gilmour, On an Island. David Gilmour is $33.99 on an island. So Nirvana's at $100. Now Ozzy's at $54. Lord just delivered even more auctions. We're making progress. Next is going to go up right now. This is Journey Frontiers. It's an 83 Japanese. The cover does have a little bit of wear on it. A little bit of wear up here, but the vinyl's nice. EX Plus, and that's going to go up for a $30 start. Now Nirvana 105. Now Nirvana 125. Now we got some bidding activity. Kiss Alive 3 is sold to Matt Nichols. He's out on Ozzy. Final call to David Tate for $54. Now Nirvana's at $150. Kiss, Music from the Elder. This is sold to Don Nicole. Last copy of that. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, let me know. Another Rhino Hi-Fi. ZZ Top, Rio Grande Mud. That one's $39.99. Rush Pink Pop. Rush is $29.99. And that one was sold to, Mike Bartlett. Thank you, Topographic. That's sold to Mike Bartlett. That was our last copy of that. Here's another Kiss, Unplugged. That's a double LP, $46.99. And then Sid Barrett, The Madcap Laughs. Sid Barrett's $34.99. And then Susie and the Banshees. This was also sold, last copy, to Daryl Johnson. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. That was sold to you. Michael Jackson, Dangerous. That's a double LP, $38.99. And Michael Jackson, Dangerous is still available, $38. We got two of those. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Ozzy. That's sold to David Tate for $54. Nirvana's at $175. Journey's a $30 start. No bid yet. Nirvana's at $175 right now, though. Let's put this away. We got some sick stuff tonight. I mean, at some point, I might have to, go puke. That's how much sick stuff we have tonight. It's probably going to, literally make me sick. So, hope everybody's ready. Chad could get nauseous tonight. Here in just a minute, when some of this stuff gets rolling, I'm probably going to say, oh, no, my head's spinning. Oh, no, I'm going to have to drink more Monsters. Oh, no, crack open some more Oreos. Just whatever to keep my nerves calm, because right now, this is one of those nights where things could get out of hand. We're going to have to bring in the backup. And you don't want to know what the backup is. We got Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Mexico City, 2 LP sealed, Record Store Day, red and green vinyl. That's sealed at a $35 start. We have Nirvana at $200. Alfredo on Unplugged. Alfredo, Amenities, gets unplugged. Laura just walked by with some food. Thank you. I bet that's for her, though. We have, yes, Fragile. This is the Steven Wilson remix. Green vinyl, $29.99. I'll be the roundabout. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. Yeah, I'm free. That's $36.99. Over here, we have TSO Houston on Fragile. Nirvana, $225. Rage, $35. Rage, $35. Does Journey have a bid? We're looking for a $30 start. A $30 start. We also have Paul Stanley. Brian Stearns in, $30. Paul Stanley, $34.99. This is his solo album, the 2014 remaster. We have Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. This one did get sold. Thank you, Sarah Morgan. That's sold to you. And then we have Giant Steps, the Rhino Hi-Fi, original mono mix, Kevin Gray, $39.99. Okay? Laura says it's actually body wash and Clorox wipes. Don't want to eat those. No, I guess not. No. Nirvana, $250. Rage is still tied at $35. Nikki Payne, your bid came in second. Mitch T was in first. And then we're about to sell Journey for $30. We got Back to the Future soundtrack sold to Kelly Vlodarchik. Thank you, Kelly. That's sold to you. It's The Power of Love. Michael Jackson Bad sold to Philip Holt. Thank you, Philip. That's sold to you. And then Megadeth, United Abominations. This is sold to Tim Floyd, and I have extra copies. There's one more right here. There's one more back there. There's 4 more over here. 4 and 2 is 6. I got 6 copies left of Megadeth United Abominations. I also have the White Stripes, Get Behind Me, Satan. 20th anniversary, $44.99. This is still available, $44.99. It's on colored vinyl. We've got 2 there and 1 back there, 3 total. Vicious Rumors. is $39.99. Nirvana's at $275 with 007 Platinum. Coltrane is $39.99. Matt Nichols, you've been outbid on Nirvana. Rage 37, Rage 38. Ace Frehley, Blue Vinyl, $24.99. Def Leppard Adrenalize is $34. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99. And Iron Maiden, Fear the Dark goes to Matt Nichols. Put John LaBeatty on a waiting list. John LaBeatty is going to be going on a waiting list for Fear the Dark. There was only one, and this one was first claimed to Matt Nichols, okay? That's sold to him. Let's go right over here and see what's going on. He's out on Nirvana. Cameron's out on Nirvana. Shane, 007, you have it for $275. There's 2 bids on Journey. Rick Longoria, there was already a bid for $30. Brian Stearns had it for a couple minutes at $30. It's a final call to him. Rage is the Battle of Mexico City. That's on green and red vinyl. This is sealed, and this is sealed, and this is Rage Against the Machine, and Mitch T has it for $38. That's a record store day, okay? Great stuff there. ETA on No More Tears, okay? I'm going to say Badlands, No More Tears, and is going to be at 7:30. Okay, they'll give Laura time to have them ready. They'll have everybody time to get on here. It's time to start advertise stuff. It's time to start advertise stuff. Now, some of the serious stuff, we'll go ahead and get it on the docket. We'll schedule it, like 7:30 for No More Tears, 7:30 for Badlands. That'll get everybody time still to get on. Nobody knows they're going to miss it. We'll say Man-O-War at 7:30. We'll start scheduling everything for 7:30. In the meantime, I'll be putting up other stuff, and it's probably some other stuff that y'all want to bid on. If you're new, welcome. These are live auctions in the back. Some of them are on their last lap. Some just got put up or they're still getting bids. This is the last crate of recap for tonight. And then we've got 4 crates of new stuff to do. I'm going to go ahead and knock out the Pink Floyd pre-order first. It did come in late, but we've got them nevertheless. We've got Japanese auctions left, a lot of Beatles and Eagles. We got a crate of bonus auctions, which is most of what's up for bid. None of this stuff was even advertised right now. This is why people tune in. They're like, whoa. Come on, Chad. I didn't know you were going to have any of this stuff tonight. What are you doing to me, man? I can't believe this. I'm starting to freak out. I didn't know he's going to have stuff like rare, highly sought after Nirvana bootlegs. This is sold to 007 Platinum for $275, and nobody else bid on Journey until right now. Rick Longoria bid $31. Had to give him a chance, and he's placed a bid for $31, so we're not done there. And then over here, we have Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine is at 55 with Stephen Pardon. Everybody else is out. Let's put up another Japanese pressing. This is King Crimson. David Howard thought, oh no, what's he got over here? I've got King Crimson, and this is the young person's guide to King Crimson. It has the book. It has the insert. It's a gatefold jacket. Look at that artwork. Wow, look at that. That'll trip you out. $45. It's a gatefold 2 LP, okay? Here's what's left in here. We got Motley Crue Shout the Devil for $33. Elton John's $36. Eazy-E $33. Black Sabbath $44. Amenities, everything in here is sticker price. So Coltrane will be $39.99. ZZ Top is $39. Sid Barrett is $34. Michael Jackson's $38. Tom Petty $36. Paul Stanley $34. Several of those in stock. Megadeth is $38. Several of those in stock. White Stripes is $44. 3 of those in stock. Vicious Rumors $39. Coltrane is $39. And then Ace Frehley's $24. We have Def Leppard $34. And Tears for Fears is $36.99. No light boxes tonight for 2 reasons. One, we're sold out of Pink Floyd. We have a wait list going. And the Van Halen, I was going to plug it up, but so there won't be any distractions tonight. The board's going to be cleared, okay? Let's start going through some new stuff. I'm ready. I know Jerry Stone's ready. I hope everybody else is ready. And right now, we have King Crimson at 50. Journey is now at 35 of Jason Fornerat, okay? 35 with Jason Fornerat, and now King Crimson's up for bid. Here we go. Everybody in the video got everything they wanted, except John LaBeatty. You're on a wait list for Iron Maiden's Fear of the Dark, okay? You're on a wait list for Iron Maiden's Fear of the Dark. Here we go. Time for new stuff. I'm going to change the back wall up in just a second, too. I quote have some autographs to run tonight, but I think it's going to be so busy with everything else, we might be lucky to slip a few in, or I'll show the stuff from yesterday that was left over. But let's get started with this right here. I was worried that this was going to be limited edition and we couldn't get it. because we didn't get it on the initial run, but we were just shorted. It happens quite often with these highly sought after releases, but this is cool, and we should have extras. So if you know you wasn't on the pre-order and you want in on the pre-order, right now is your time, okay? This is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, and they've done it on exclusive yellow flame vinyl. There's also a variant, and no, we can't get it because we've been asked. Ed has told me, he said, there have been so many people ask about the quad, or somebody. Who told me about that? Maybe it's in the chat. Maybe just somebody brought to the attention of the demand for the chat, the demand for the Pink Floyd, the quad liquid filled vinyl, which is an insane record. It's really, really cool. But this is actual vinyl here, and this is exclusive flame yellow colored vinyl. They are $46.99, and about most of these you see right here are spoken for. A great album. It's Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Let's go ahead and get these tagged. We got Clifford Umstead and Glenn Kesey. These were posted 12 weeks ago. Clifford Umstead, Glenn Kesey, George Jones and Hannah Reeder, George Jones and Hannah Reeder, Mike Moore and Michael O'Brien, Mike Moore and Michael O'Brien, Jeremy Vaught and Kevin Scott, Jeremy Vaught and Kevin Scott, Jerry Stone and Scott Smith, and then we have Randy Seibert and Autumn Betts, Randy Seibert and Autumn Betts, John Ellis and Brian Studdard, John Ellis and Brian Studdard. We also have Michael Potts and Marsha French, Michael Potts and Marsha French, Patrick Lear, Steve Howe, Patrick Lear, Steve Howe, Mike Owen, and Derek Cesaro. Let me pause right there with Derek Cesaro, and let me update all these auctions. So the last bid that I seen come in was King Crimson at 50, King Crimson 52, King Crimson 53, King Crimson 55, King Crimson 55. And then we have King Crimson 56. Okay, and then a lot of Pink Floyds. But the first thing is nobody else bid on Journey. We got to go ahead and sell this for $35. It's been up for a long time. I lost several people on this. He did say out, good. This is sold to Jason Fornerat for $35, okay? Now, Rage over here, I hope we're done on this. Stephen Parton went out. Nikki Payne, 007 has it for $60. 007 has this for $60, and that's going twice, and that's going 3 times. We got to sell it. Haven't heard back from Nikki Payne. Okay, King Crimson's at 56 with Robert Warner. That's a final call, and I'm going to pull something for the first time tonight from the advertised auctions. Let's do Metal Mania compilation. Metal Mania compilation has Fastway, Judas Priest, 1985 USOG, VG Plus condition, just a $10 start on Metal Mania. Okay, now continuing with this pre-order, and then I got to do live claims. We got Scott Beebe, we got Daryl Johnson. Thank you, Scott Beebe. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. Joshua Cross and Jason Short. Joshua Cross and Jason Short. And then we still got more. Stephen A. Young. And then what you see left is everybody that's live tonight buying one, okay? And the first person who commented live tonight that they wanted one was Jay. If you heard your name in the pre-order too, so you don't end up with 2, let me know. But I got Jason Fornerat and TSO Houston. Thank you, Jason Fornerat. Thank you, TSO Houston. We got Mark Weiss and we got Michael Thomas. Thank you, Mark Weiss. Thank you, Michael Thomas. These are $46.99. And then we got Michael Hamburger and we got Fox Digital. We got Michael Hamburger and we got Fox Digital. And then we have Solarplex, and that's it. So Solarplex is the last one. We got 4 extras right now, as of this moment, on the exclusive flame yellow colored vinyl of Wish You Were Here. That's Welcome to the Machine. Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine. These are $46.99. That's our last 4 copies right there. Okay? Grab them while you can. I've had a few people like, man, Chad, are you not going to be able to get this? And I'm like, I don't know. They don't tell me stuff. Just when it's sold out, that's all we find out. Okay, he's out, 007. You get Rage for $60. Now, Nikki, you said out, and then you tried to bid. You can't do that. After you say out, that means you're done bidding, because some people might leave the chat, and that means they think they've won the auction. So over here, we have King Crimson, and this is sold to Robert Warner. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you for $56. That's sold to you for $56. That's done. Let's put that away for $56. All right, and then Metal Mania is at $25. Okay, and then who all got a live Pink Floyd? The live Pink Floyds went to the following people. Michael Thrower said I may have not said his name. I'm pretty sure I did. Jason Forterat, TSO Houston. Mark Weiss, Michael Thrower. Michael Hamburger. Fox Digital, Solarplex Studios. And then Jamie Butler wants on the wait list for Iron Maiden, Fear the Dark. Alfredo wants a Pink Floyd. Shane wants a Pink Floyd. Stanley Richmond wants a Pink Floyd. And let's put one extra in the crate just for good measure, in case I didn't give Michael Thrower one, or in case I didn't count them out right. And whoever's tagging, if there's one extra, just leave it right here on my desk, okay? So I'll put an extra in there. So here's what we're going to do. We're technically sold out of Pink Floyd. If you want on a waiting list, you might end up with one because there could be one extra. I'm going to set an extra in the crate just to make sure, in case I didn't say Michael Thrower's name out loud. If I did, then there's going to be one extra. And if anybody wants on the waiting list, we're now officially sold out, or there could be one extra when it's all said and done, okay? Did I get Kiss Alive 3? You did get Kiss Alive 3. Yes, you did. Our next auction is Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. And Poison is an 86 USOG RCA music service, an RCA club, Nearmint Minus and Shrink, a $35 start. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Metal Mania is a final call. Metal Mania is at 25 with Sungi Kim. 25 on Metal Mania. Rick Longoria, you've been outbid, okay? We got Paul Brothers on Pink Floyd waiting list, Jackie Ray on Pink Floyd waiting list, and you said Michael Thomas, but all good as long as I got one, okay? I might have said Michael Thomas, but I meant Michael Thrower. Yeah, so there's a good chance we have one extra, and if we do, give it to Paul Brothers. If not, then Jackie Ray, okay? Pink Floyd is not live. No, this is just an anniversary edition. This album came out in 1975, so when this was due out back in December, November, December, when this was due out, it would have been a 50th year anniversary. So the next anniversary album for Pink Floyd will be Animals, and I hope they do something special with that. My favorite Pink Floyd album, okay? Chat, let's see here. Oh, I thought somebody was talking to me. I read Solarplex's Studio, and I thought somebody was like, Chad, you need to start listening to Pink Floyd. I'm going to be like, what? I've listened to Animals album probably 3,000 times, probably Dark Side of the Moon 5,000 times. I've probably listened to The Wall 10,000 times. I'm well enamored with Pink Floyd. The earlier stuff, I like it, but not as much as when you start with those 4 or 5 album run there. Oh my gosh, those 4 or 5 albums there in a row are just on a different level. They're just, I don't know, it's like you're listening to something from outer space. Okay, and then because I knew those came in, I've been holding this for a while, but I do have I got a signed Wish You Were Here by Roger Waters. I got to get it opened up, and I can't tear into this here. I'm going to let Jake do it. Jake, I'm going to have you open this up because it looks like it's going to take about 10 minutes without me damaging it, okay? So there's that. All right, here we go. So first thing is Metal Mania has a new bid for $26. $26 with Solarplex, and now Poison's up for bid. Now Metal Mania is at $30, okay? Dark Side of the Moon. Yeah, you asked me last night. I answered after I remembered I didn't answer you. So Dark Side of the Moon's in print. It's a 50th anniversary black vinyl. They're in print. They're like $36, $38.99 if anybody wants on a waiting list. Dark Side of the Moon. Some people ask me, can I get the 50th anniversary? And I think they're talking about the clear vinyl. The clear vinyl with the screen print is out. That's out of print, okay? Next auction, let's pull one from the bonus crate over here. And from the bonus crate, I got another Rage Against the Machine. And this is an unofficial. It's live in Irvine, 1995. It's on white vinyl. Another live Rage Against the Machine, $45 start. Put down TSO Houston for a waiting list. And so technically there's 2 people on a waiting list, but really just one, Jackie Ray. And I'm going to order like 10 more copies because I think I always keep this in stock, the black vinyl remaster. So that's something I'm not going to have sell out of, okay? What do we have here? Messiah, Choir of Horrors. Now this don't have a name on it. Was this supposed to be a special order? Thank you, Jake. Was this supposed to be, Laura, do you know anything about this? Does this have a letter from JSA? Okay, good. Yeah. All right, good. Okay, good. Yeah, Roger Waters is signed, or I wish you were here, signed by Roger Waters. This is for, I had a feeling that's got to be for Justin Deckelman. Thank you, Justin Deckelman. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And then over here, Stone Temple Pilots, the last album that had Scott Weiland, red vinyl. This recently just came back in print, $29.99. Okay, Metal Mania. The last bid was Rick Longoria at 30. Everybody else is out. Let's look at Poison one more time. This is an OG pressing, an OG club copy from RCA in shrink, and it's near mint minus. Nealon Black has it for $36. Everybody else is out. Now, Nealon has said out. I don't see anybody bid. Oh, a Solarplex bid 44. Okay, Solarplex has this for $44, and then Rage has a bid for $45. Poison is, to my knowledge, not available right now. But if you want me to check, we will, Sarah, on Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. Michelle on Stone Temple Pilots. Thank you, Michelle. Alice in Chains Facelift, a double LP remaster, $38.99. Boy, does that got some great songs on it. And then this is essentially a Stone Temple Pilots greatest hits. 2 LP blue vinyl of all those classics. Wicked Garden, Plush, Empty, Vaseline, Creep is on here. Interstate Love Song, Sex Type Thing, Plush Acoustic. That's on blue vinyl too. $39.99. Let's make a note for Sarah, see if we can get Poison. That's essentially a wait list. I'm assuming we're done on Poison back here, and I'm assuming we're done on Metal Mania. It's a lot of people watching. Hopefully everybody has hit the like button on Facebook. Hope everybody's hit the like button on YouTube. Hope everybody's hit the like button on Instagram and everywhere else. I would greatly appreciate it. Mark V's on STP. We're streaming right now to Twitch. You can go watch over there. You can go watch on YouTube, Facebook, or X. It doesn't matter to me, just as long as I see your claims. Bon Jovi's greatest hits. There might be a waiting list for this. I need to go get last night's wait list. Are those handy somewhere back here, Jake? STP is sold to Danae De La O. Is there any at all over here? I'll go check over here. Over here, maybe. We'll see what's going on. Any waiting list? Oh, there's a bunch. Hayden's got a bunch over here. Good gosh, look at all these. Pink Floyd, Kiss, Beatles, Black Sabbath, Rush, Slayer, Power Station, Bon Jovi. There it is. Craig Honeycutt. I knew it. Look at all this stuff. This is now in. This is breaking news. This is the ticker tape I get every day. This is stuff people wants me to order. These are called waiting lists. This is what I got to do as soon as the sale's over tonight, so we lock in these claims. Craig Honeycutt on a Bon Jovi. All right, so there's one extra, $39.99. Let's go back over here, and then let's go ahead and sell Metal Mania. Metal Mania over here is sold to Rick Longoria for $30. Rage only got one bid, and it's sold. Rage got one bid, and it's sold for $45. And Rage was sold for $45 to Crage 007. Thank you, that's sold to you. And then over here, we have What's Next? A Brazilian on Kiss, and Greg Smith also wants Bon Jovi. The only thing left in here right now is Alice in Chains, and nobody else bid on Poison. Somebody asked what the price was. It is at $44 with Solarplex Studios. Who asked that? $44, and that was Harold Ackerman. Harold, what I'll do is this was on its last call. If you want to bid, you've got dibs technically. Only Harold can bid. It would be more than 44, and then we'll have to bring that back over, or I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him. Next thing, this looks like something new. It is Be My Valentine, Charlie Brown. These are in for this week. Charlie Brown, Be My Valentine. This is due out this week. A Valentine record from Charlie Brown, and this is an indie exclusive on heart-shaped red vinyl. So it's shaped, shout out to Laura for posting this, or I would have missed it. It's shaped like a heart. Be My Valentine, Charlie Brown. There was a pre-order for it, and let's get some more metal auctions going galore. We got to get some cool stuff up and running. Holy moly. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order, right now would be the time to claim it. Let's go ahead and put up Racer X. Racer X with Paul Gilbert. Street Lethal, a 1986 USOG VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Poison's at $46 with Harold Ackerman. Solarplex, I hate to inform you that you've been outbid on that. I hate to inform you, but you have been outbid on that. And we have Poison at $46. And then Racer X is at $25. Now Poison's at $50. And now let's do the Charlie Brown. The first one goes to Sean Lee Hooker Fairweather, Masterma 666. There's the first one. Then Clifford Umstead, then Cynthia Herdren. There's two more sold. These are on heart-shaped colored vinyl. George Jones and Jerry Stone. George Jones and Jerry Stone. Stacey Brown and Leslie Holt. Stacey Brown and Leslie Holt. Andrea Wilson and Autumn Betts. Andrea Wilson and Autumn Betts. Scott Smith and Scott Beebe. Scott Smith and Scott Beebe, and then the last two go to Stacy Metternich and Danny D. Oh, we don't even have any extras to sell. A couple of those pre-orders have been within the last 2 days. So we're supposed to have about 2 or 3 extras, and they've all been spoken for. So we'll definitely need to start a waiting list on this. It's heart-shaped vinyl, Be My Valentine, Charlie Brown. It's indie exclusive. It comes with a sticker. The only way you can tear into this is ripping open this envelope. That's going to be a good way to know if you got one sealed or not. Indie exclusive, $36.99. Let's officially start a waiting list, okay? So Poison, 46 and then 50. I'm going to put Tracy Solinger first on the Charlie Brown waiting list, and then Jason Fornerat, Racer X 25, 25, 30, Tony McDaniel on the waiting list, Solarplex is out on Poison, Brad Waite's on Charlie Brown, and anybody else let me know, okay? And then Poison is sold to Harold Ackerman for $50. That's gone, sold to Harold. Sorry that took so long. If I don't get these bids called out and say, okay, it's done, and take it off the board, if somebody hops on, it's like, whoa, 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 hold the fort. I want to bid on all 3 auctions. We got to give them the benefit of the doubt. I've had some people come on and say, what is the bid on all 3 auctions? And I've told them, and then they've bid and bid and bid on all 3 auctions at the same time. It's bound to happen. Until I say sold, I try to go through them as fast as possible. But also, if you're done bidding, say out. If you say out, boom, it's going to be sold. And if I'm waiting for somebody else to bid, and then somebody asks, what's the high bid? It could extend an auction another 5 or 10 minutes. So if you want to bid on more, bid fast and bid high and bid often. If you want to say, let's take 20, 30 minutes per auction, we'll wait 20 or 30 minutes per auction, and we'll give everybody that follows CollectCo a chance to hop on and see if they want to bid or not. I'd rather not do it that way. I'd rather say bid, 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 okay, sold. And if you're not watching at that moment, then you probably didn't get a chance to buy it. Here's our next auction. This is Scorpions, a 1984 UKOG limited edition picture disc. It's actually a single. I've never seen this before. It's a 12-inch picture disc single from the Scorpions with a scorpion on it. And those tracks are Big City Nights and Bad Boys Running Wild from Love at First Sting. That's going to go up for a $15 start. Scorpions picture disc, okay? There is that. Now, let's figure out what happened. So, Charlie Brown, Brad Waite's on the wait list. They're $36.99. Paul Brothers on the wait list, $36.99. Racer X is at $37. Racer X is out. Scorpions is at $15. I've got Creator. There should be a wait list for this. Crushers of the World. This brings me to my first opportunity to say I got to go get my computer. But before I do that, let me go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing. And we're going to do a Japanese pressing, not just any Japanese pressing. We're going to do a Japanese pressing of what? Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin's debut. This is going to go up right now. The vinyl is absolutely beautiful. Near mint minus. It has the insert. It has the poster with it. It has the Led Zeppelin poster with it, with Obi, a $95 start. Let me go over here and see what's happening on this. Racer X, the Racer X label is on Shrapnel Records. This is the 1986 OG, true OG pressing on Shrapnel Records. Yes, go get my laptop. One of the things I always forget to do, laptop. Let me go get that right quick. A couple big announcements. One, big night tonight, Thursday Night Metal Night, as y'all know. It's already in full speed. Make sure you've hit the like button. There's some crazy stuff on standby for auction. Tons of surprises. And if you didn't see the post we made, Paul did it again today. We bought an entire storage unit full of records. I mean, they're stacked up over here, and this isn't just anything. This is Japanese audiophile box sets. This is somebody who curated and put together a sweet, dang cool collection. This isn't just some willy-nilly, oh, it's a few boxes. It's a few banana boxes of some junky records. This appears to be some really high quality crap, okay? This appears to be the good stuff. This is the high quality. This is the cut above. This is the top shelf. I'm looking at it right now. They're all stacked up in these nice white little containers and these locking lids. This isn't just some willy-nilly, oh, I found these out by the dumpster. This looks like, I mean, I'm looking at 4 Pink Floyd box sets right now. Golly, that kind of stuff. Whew, making me dizzy. I'm over here, I'm going to have to like I'm going to have to take a vacation after this week. I'm going to have to go down to the Bahamas for a few days. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Let me pour out another monster. Y'all hear that? That's the soothing sounds of rehab. Not just anything. Monster rehab. The soothing sounds of it. Oh my gosh. Have y'all seen it? Do y'all know what's going to happen? Golly. This is going to get out of hand. Oh my gosh. This is what the people want. People tune in for chaos, anarchy, confusion, state of emergency here in Tennessee. People are running around. That lady this morning in Publix, running through Publix with her shopping cart. I mean, she was in a hurry. She's like, I got to get these groceries. I'm going to get snowed in for 3 years. I won't be able to get out. It's going to be chaos. It's going to be like that movie, The End of the World. Okay, so Creator, I don't think there was a waiting list. So both of these are still available. Crushers of the World. Creator is $38. Sorry that took so long, but I had to go get my computer. I had to get something else to drink, and now we're ready. All right, so we left off. Let me see what happened over here. I had a Racer X, I had a Scorpions, and I had a Led Zeppelin. Racer X was at 37. That's with John Kaiser as a final call. Scorpions 15, Scorpions 15, Scorpions 18, Scorpions 20, Scorpions 30, Scorpions 30, Racer X 40, Scorpions 40, Led Zeppelin 100, Led Zeppelin 111, Led Zeppelin 130, Scorpions 45, Led Zeppelin 121, Scorpions 35, Led Zeppelin 155, Scorpions 48, Led Zeppelin 156, Led Zeppelin 160, Creator is sold to Deckelman, Creator is sold to Ed Riviera, poor Alice in Chains, the only thing that hadn't sold out of this crate, and I got one copy of CEO Sean. What does this say? CISO Neon. Now, is this something else for Justin Deckelman? I don't know what that is. I didn't order it. Probably for somebody. I'll lay it right over here until we find out. Racer X, John Kaiser, new bid, $42. The last bid on Scorpions over here. The last bid on Scorpions was $48 with Stanley Richmond. Was anybody else in higher? Stanley Richmond has it for $48. That's on the Scorpions picture disc. The Scorpions picture disc is a 1984 UK limited edition 12-inch 2-track single in VG condition. And that is at $48, okay? $48. No, that one's for anyone to claim as back order for months, okay? So this was something that Laura ordered. It's So Neon now, $34.99. Alice in Chains is $38.99. Scorpion still getting bids. Led Zeppelin still getting bids. Racer X still getting bids. John Kaiser 42, now Tom Kelly 43. Now the Scorpions 49. Now Led Zeppelin 185. Next is Volbeat. Definitely a waiting list for this. Outlaw Gentlemen and Shady Ladies, $39.99 for Volbeat. Let's take a quick look at this right quick, and this is Volbeat. And the waiting list for Volbeat was Jake Perganson and Scott Dwallow. Thank you, Jake Taylor. He's leaving. Jake Perganson and Scott Dwallow on Volbeat. There's one sold. There's another sold. Aaron Andrus got one, and now there's one left, okay? And then here is Gordon Lightfoot, which the other night we had a huge surge. Gordon Lightfoot records just flying out of the crates, and I was like, whoa, 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 we don't have to get too disappointed. They actually have an in-print compilation called Gordon Lightfoot now playing. One sold to Todd Saw, one sold to Will Smithson. So there's one for Todd Saw, there's one for Will Smithson. Those are sold and sold. There's 2 extras left, and I have one copy of Stone Temple Pilots number 4. This is on white and black splatter, $29.99, okay? Racer X, the last bid was $45 with John Kaiser. Everybody done? Final call. It's up to Tom Kelly to bid again. Tom, that's up to you. The last bid on the Scorpions was Nick Bargeron, and Nick Bargeron had the Scorpions at $49. Now, that is out with Stanley Richmond. That might be the last person standing on that. It's a 12-inch picture disc, single. Never seen it before. So there's those two. I'm going to go ahead and get them sleeved up. That way we can get right into other stuff. Now it's 7:30. 7:30 is when I promised some insane stuff would go up for auction. Badlands, Aussie, etc. etc., etc., etc. And everybody's like, Chad, we're waiting, buddy. We are waiting for this Badlands. You have no idea. We are here. We are waiting, and it's about to get absolutely just insane when you put this up for bid. I hope everybody else is ready. So Volbeat, we had 2 people on a wait list. We sold 1 to Aaron Andrus. We have Aaron Andrus also on Stone Temple Pilots. Led Zeppelin's a Japanese pressing, P8041, near mint minus with Obi. Poster and insert, very, very clean, very nice with Obi. Good times, bad times, dazed and confused. Babe, I'm going to leave you. You shook me. Stephen A. Young has it for $190. Aaron got STP. Red Cave Collections on Allison Chains. Michelle, did you want one as well? Or was you just asking the price? There is one for Red Cave. Jason Fornerat, I'll put you on the wait list for STP. Only one of those came in. I think I only ordered one, though. So Jason Fornerat on STP Volume 4. Now the Scorpions has a new bid for 50. Now Racer X has a new bid for 47. Mike Codrini got Volbeat. Gordon Lightfoot is $24.99. Now playing $24.99. Out on Led Zeppelin, out on Razor X. We got a request for Def Leppard. We got a request for Badlands. Somebody said, what is Badlands? Michelle wants to know how much it is. It's $38.99, okay? What Stone Temple Pilots was that? That was Stone Temple Pilots number 4. STP number 4. That is $29.99 splatter vinyl. Led Zeppelin 200, Led Zeppelin 225. The Scorpions did not get another bid until right now. Tony McDaniel bid 50. Stephanie Hill wants a Gordon Lightfoot. What is the Volbeat? Volbeat is Outlaw Ladies and Outlaw Gentlemen and Shady Ladies, or Outlaw Ladies and Shady Gentlemen, whichever way you prefer. Volbeat is $39.99, okay? We have Chase Arnold at Led Zeppelin 250. Stephen A. Young's out. Racer X looks like it could be done. John Kaiser went out. This is sold to Tom Kelly for $47. Now, Nick Bargeron, you've been outbid on the Scorpions. Led Zeppelin still getting new bids. And let's go over here and put up another auction, okay? Let's see what we got over here. It could get pretty crazy. Let me see what Lord. Not all of them's up here right now. I don't know if promises made, promises kept. Not everything's up here right now. Let me do a quick flip and see what is all up here. Here we go. We have some people's like, listen, Chad, I don't know if you know this or not, buddy, but I'm here to bid on Def Leppard, okay? I've already told my wife, listen, if I start yelling at my phone, if I start running around, ripping my clothes off because I've won this auction, just forgive me because I am pretty dang excited right now for what's about to happen. Def Leppard Adrenalize is a 1992 UKOG. Now, we just recently had these back in stock, and I said, this album's tough to get because it came out in 1992, low production on vinyl, usually to see the UK. I don't know if it was even made in the US. This is a really nice, clean copy. It's a $75 start. $75 start. There it is. Led Zeppelin 250. He's out. And Scorpions has a new bid for 51. We're about to sell Led Zeppelin for 250. We're about to sell Scorpions for 51 unless Tony McDaniel wants to bid again. That's going to be all up to him. So there's one Allison Chains left for $38.99 unless Michelle does want it. Gordon Lightfoot, only thing left in here, only one left, $24.99. And then this one is called CISO Neon now, and that is $34.99. Must have been tough to get because it's been back ordered for quite some time. Anybody else? There's another empty crate. That's fantastic. Let's move on. So the first crate sold out of Pink Floyd's. That crate has 3 records left, and Def Leppard's at 75 and Def Leppard's at 75. Let's get right into another new crate. Hope y'all ready. If you like the band Rammstein, you're going to be in luck because there's a lot of Rammstein in this crate. First thing we have is Def Leppard 75, now 85, okay? Scorpions out. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $51. And then over here, we have Led Zeppelin, and Led Zeppelin sold to Chase Arnold for $250. Def Leppard's already at 90. Let's go ahead and get it out of the way. The moment some of y'all have been dreaming about. The moment that some of y'all go, dang, if only I had sitting on my shelf a copy of Badlands. Because everybody else has it, everybody talks about it, and everybody's like, huh, you don't have Badlands? Sorry, buddy, I do and you don't. So if you want to change that narrative, if you want to show up tomorrow at the water cooler when you're hanging out with your buddies Jim and Joe, and you're like, hey, man, guess what? I got a Badlands now, and you don't. I got mine last night watching Coletco. How do you like me now? Badlands, a 1989 USOG, original inner sleeve, EX, plus, near mint minus. This is real. It's an OG copy. It has the inner sleeve. There's the jacket, a $95 start. Good luck to all those involved. Otherwise, you're going to be waking up in the morning. You're going to be brushing your teeth, looking yourself in the mirror, being like, another failed opportunity. Great job, Jack. That's just some arbitrary person named Jack. He's looking at himself in the morning, brushing his teeth, being like, man, I'll let another one slip right through my fingers. Another chance to own Badlands. And it just slipped through my fingers. Why? Because I didn't bid aggressively enough. I did not bid aggressively enough. Here's your chance. Don't be like Jack in the morning. Bid aggressive. Def Leppard, the last bid that came in on this was Dekong at 90, 95, and then 125. If only I had a KISS auction. I didn't know we even had a KISS auction to sell tonight. Matt Nichols has asked around 20 or 30 times for me to put up KISS. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm being very honest. I think you're looking at the wrong hot pictures. To my knowledge, there's no KISS auction going up tonight. You could be joking with me. You could be serious, but to my knowledge, there's nothing from the band KISS being put up tonight. Okay? Let's keep going. We have Rammstein Shinzuit or something like that. Rammstein's a 2LP, $44.99 for a Rammstein. And then we have Bush Razor Blade Suitcase. Bush is on pink vinyl. It's a gatefold 2LP, $36.99 for Bush Razor Blade Suitcase, pink vinyl. The Outlaws, Waylon, Willie, Jesse, Tom Paul. I ordered this because I found out, I saw an article someone shared about Tom Paul Glasser losing the rights to this album, and it's basically been cut from streaming, or they've omitted his name. And so and then when I seen that, I saw this for order, and I was like, that's interesting. I'm going to go ahead and order a copy, new and sealed. We get OGs quite often, but $24.99 on that. Badlands right now is at $200. Badlands is at $200. Nikki Payne on Rammstein. And then what about Def Leppard? It's at $170. Def Leppard's at $170. Badlands is at $200. Okay? That's where we're at right now. Manowar. Stephen Tinley has basically said, I'll give you $200 if you go ahead and just put up Manowar. I may not even be bidding on it. I'm just asking you, I'll give you $200 if you just let me look at it. Now we've been offered $500 just to look at Manowar. Somebody has offered $1,000 just for me to show it to them, not even to buy it. $1,500 the new bid. Just for me to show this. Wow. What do we have here? I don't even know. We're about to find out. There's a lot of information on the back. A 1988 USOG. Upon further research, I'm genuinely not sure if this is a test pressing or if it's a white label promo. Discogs has a listing for the US test pressing, but the matrices match up, but the label does not match. There's no listing for a white label promo, but it came up with a letter implying this record is promotional material. Okay, so we got a little bit of a mystery here. We got definitely something rare and pretty bizarre from Manowar. So this is either a test pressing or some kind of promo record. She says the matrices match up to the test pressing, but the label does not. So we could have a one-off, pretty rare label for a test pressing. It does have definitely a vintage letter from it. It's like an advance. Here's an advance copy of Manowar. So it's obviously definitely something pretty scarce. It's either a test pressing or some kind of promo, and then this is some kind of record flat. Scott Leach said it came from his collection. Maybe Scott has more information. He says it's a test pressing as it came to me. Scott Leach says this is a test pressing that came to him. There we go. So this is a test pressing. We're going to stand by that because there is no record of a white label promo ever being made for this. So this is a rare test pressing of Manowar's King of Metal, a $95 start. Manowar Kings of Metal, a $95 start. The last bid that I set on Def Leppard was Dekong at $170. Badlands was at $200, then another $200, then $205. Brandon Jones got the Outlaws. Badlands $210, Badlands $225, Badlands $215, Badlands $225, Badlands $230, Badlands $240, Badlands out, Badlands $250, Badlands $260, Man of War $95. Okay? There we have it. Def Leppard $170, Badlands $260, Man of War has a bid for $95. Next is Rammstein Zeet. Rammstein is a gatefold 2 LP, $44.99. $44.99. That is Rammstein Zeet, gatefold 2 LP. Prince, the Batman soundtrack, $33.99. We're down to just a few people on Badlands. Jamie Butler has it for $260. We may be just down to one person. Jamie Butler, $260. D-Kong, you're about to get the Def Leppard. There's only been one bid on Man of War. $95 was Stephen Tinley. Next is Melvin's Houdini. I just started listening to this. I didn't know what to expect. And then that track, the first track I listened on this was Honey Bucket. This is a lot different than what I thought it was. I was new to listening to the Melvins. And I was like, okay, we have sold these. We get asked about these. I got to listen to this. Nothing like I was expected. Much, much heavier than what I thought. Melvin's is $39.99. Blackberry Smoke, the Southern Ground Sessions, that is $24.99. Def Leppard Adrenalize is sold, and Def Leppard Adrenalize is sold for $170, the D-Kong. Here's your chance. Badlands is at $260. Final call, Jamie Butler. A real OG copy, no cut marks, no saw marks, inner sleeve, near mint minus. It is a beautiful copy, $260. Man of War was at $95. Now there's a new bid for $100. Now there's a new bid for $100. Stephen Tinley, you've been outbid. Next auction next claim is Cameron Lingefeld on Batman. Matt Nichols on Melvins. David Tate on Blackberry Smoke. And we have Rammstein again, Rosenrot. That's a gatefold 2 LP remaster, $44.99. Now Man of War has another bid. Let's put up another auction. This next one is called Trick or Treat Fastway. Fastway's the artist. They're doing the soundtrack to Trick or Treat. This is OG UK. It is VG minus. No feelable marks, just heavy scuffing to make it VG minus. It is real, it is OG, and it's a $10 start. Tim Floyd on Rammstein, and he wanted Zeit. That's sold to Tim Floyd. And then next over here was, we got that taken care of, Man of War 105, now 125, and now another 25. And then we have Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell 2, Back into Hell. Meatloaf 2 is $39.99. Bat Out of Hell 2, Back into Hell, $39.99. Pearl Jam, a greatest hits. It's called Rearview Mirror. It's a 2 LP, $39.99. All right, we're done. Congratulations, Jamie Butler. Badlands, $260. Another one down. I don't know how many I've sold now in the last 5 years, but boys and girls, when we get these, when we find out a collection has a Badlands in it, we're like, okay, whew, here we go. Battle stations, everybody. It is time. $260. It's gone. Man of War, $130. Let's put that over here. Trick or Treat is already at $25. Sarah Weiberdink on the Meatloaf. Mark Weiss on the Pearl Jam. And now, let's see what's over here. Up here, look, not all the auctions are up here yet, but I've got Mega Vault, Metal Massacre, Kingdom Come, Rat's been asked about a bunch. So has Queensryche and Judas Priest and Michael Monroe. We got Slaughter and Warrant was asked about a bunch. We'll get to COC shortly. Don't forget about the Metallicas and the other Queensryche and the other Metallicas and the other Iron Maidens and the Nirvanas and the Pearl Jams and the Henry Mancini collection. We have Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking, Rich. Commonly abbreviated DRFTR. Warrant is a real 1989 US OG pressing. This is beautiful. EX++ near mint minus from 1989. Not a club, not a cutout, a real beautiful OG copy. $95 start on warrant. Man of War, a test pressing, is at $135. Trick or Treat is at $26, and warrant's a $95 start. Next is Rearview Mirror Pearl Jam. There's volume 2. We just had volume. There's volume 2, $39.99. Also, Cake, Fashion Nugget. He's going the distance. Cake is $29.99. More Ramstein, Rise. Sorry, my German's a little weak. $44.99 on that. That is a Ramstein, a Gatefold 2 LP. Mark Weiss on Cake. He's going the distance. There's that. And we have Blackberry Smoke, another one, Like an Arrow, $36.99. Trick or Treats at $36. Are we done on Man of War? Man of War is at $135. John Kaiser and 007 Platinum, y'all are both out, just FYI. Okay? And then Trick or Treat is at $30. Nobody has been on warrant. He wants to put back Pearl Jam. So now I got both volumes in stock. Volume 1 and Volume 2 are in stock, okay? And then over here, Joey says, Joey S on Batman. Thank you, Joey. That's so do you. Whoop, that's Cake. My bad. That's not Batman. He's talking about the Prince soundtrack right here. That's so to Joey. That was our last copy. If anybody wants on a wait list, let me know. And then Man of War 140. Now Warrant finally has a bid for 95. Now Man of War has a bid for 145. Trick or Treat is at 45. And over here, we have Sean Miller on Pearl Jam 2. This is sold to Sean Miller. Thank you on that. That is done. Appreciate that. And then we got 2 copies of the very best of Electric Light Orchestra. $33.99. All over the world. Don't Bring Me Down. Evil Woman. Strange Magic Showdown. That one was used in that boxing or that bowling movie. $33.99. All right, so we got Man of War at $145. Trick or Treat at $45. Warrants at $95. Now it's at $100. Christopher Lee on ELO. Greatest hits collection there. Awesome, fantastical. What copy is Cake? And that is Fashion Nugget. $29.99. Here is Flood. They Might Be Giants. Music on vinyl press. $39.99. And Pussifer. V is for Vagina. Exclusive vinyl variant, blue with black smoke. Pussifer. V is for $39.99. Eric Fisher on the other ELO. Those are now spoken for. We have 374 active viewers right now. Wow. Thanks everybody for tuning in. You can help us out even more by bidding, buying, or just simply hitting the like button, making sure you're following us. We do this tonight. We're going to do this tomorrow night. I'll also be here Saturday. There's a good chance I'll be here Sunday selling coins and silver and bullion and knives. And then we're also here on Monday, and then I'll be here Tuesday, then I'll be here Wednesday, and I'll be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Not this week, but the next week and every week. Every night right here. We start around 6 o'clock, sometimes earlier, usually later, and I'm here till 1 or 2 a.m. every single day. This isn't like, oh, they're having a live stream this week, or oh, they're going to do that on Tuesday night, or oh, they're going to do that on Wednesday night. No, we're talking about Monday. We're talking about Tuesday. We're talking about Wednesdays. We're talking about Thursday night, Metal Night Mania, Friday night, Saturday night, Sundays. We're here. We have Pussifer. Pussifer is sold to Stephen Parton. Nealon Black's going to go on a wait list. Warrants at $105. And then over here we have Slayer, Christ Illusion, $33.99. I have 2 copies of Slayer, Christ Illusion. Burzum, this is $38.99. I ordered this. It wasn't a special request, but there it is. Burzum, $38.99. Daniel Johnston, Hi, How Are You? Daniel Johnston's $29.99. Janet Jackson, Rhythm Nation is a special request for Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. That's so do you. And then Janet Jackson, Control is a special request for Troy Robinson. Thank you. That's so do you. David, if you're here for Japanese pressings, you're going to be greatly disappointed. We are heavy selling metal auctions right now. You can either have to sit in the corner and be really, really quiet and behave yourself, or you can have a conniption fit, but it's not going to do any good because right now we've got metal to auction. I'll leave it up to you. David could throw a conniption fit. He could throw his dot mount Mountain Dew across the room and start yelling at his gerbil. I hope that doesn't happen, but if you can remain calm, you might see one every now and then. You might see one every now and then, but right now it is Thursday night metal night. You're going to have to take a deep breath in through the nose, exhale through the mouth. Burzum is Soda Thomas Hujar. And then where are we on the Man of War test pressing? I have 007 Platinum out. Stephen Tinley has it for 165, 165, 165, 165. It's a test pressing. Kings of Metal. It's basically just this white label. It came in a white jacket and it has the letter. John Kaiser, did you say out? I know 007 Platinum did. This is at 165. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? What about Trick or Treat? The last bid on this, VG minus Trick or Treat. The last bid on this was Steve Weaver at 45. No one else has bid since then. I hope everybody else is done. Now Man of War is at 170. Warrant was heavily requested earlier. It's an OG EX++ near mint minus copy. Shane Lane Dote has it for $111. Anybody else on anything in here? Let's read through these one more time, then we're going to go right through into another crate. I have people asking, can I see more Japanese? Can we see more vintage? Can we see country? Can we see rock? One guy says, I'm here strictly for reggae only. I'd like to see more new vinyl. Can you put up more auctions? I'd like to see your puzzle inventory. What about blankets? Do you have any air fresheners? Here's our next auction. Rat, Reach for the Sky. Rat is a 1988 USOG. It is sealed, and it's a $45 start. Rat, Reach for the Sky, sealed. It does have a tear in the shrink where there was a cutout mark, but it's never been opened. It's a real OG copy, a $45 start. Guess what? Man of War still getting bids. Guess what? Warren is still getting bids. 115, another 115. Man of War is at 170 with John Kaiser. Now Stevens at 180. John Kaiser, you're back out on that. Now Rat's at 45. We're about to sell Fastway. I'm going to show you what's left in here quickly. Bush. Pink vinyl, razor blade suitcase. Greedy Fly on this one. That's a Gatefold 2 LP foil cover, $36.99 on Bush. Ramstein Rosenrot, $44.99. Ramstein, again, Reese, $44.99. Blackberry Smoke Like an Arrow is $36. Pearl Jam, rearview mirror. We sold volume 2. Here's volume 1, $39.99. Cake, Fashion Nuggets, $29. Flood, They Might Be Giants is $39. Slayer, Christ Illusion, $33. And Daniel Johnston, Hi, How Are You? He was a big influence on Kurt Cobain, $29.99. Trick or Treat over here is officially sold, and we can sell this. The hammer has been dropped. The hammer of justice has been served. Trick or Treat, Steve Weaver, $45. Speaking of hammer of justice, we've got and Justice for All coming up for auction very soon. Man of War, John Kaiser's out. This is sold to Stephen Tinley for $180. Thank you, Stephen. That's sold to you. Stephen just breathed a sigh of relief. He's like, thank goodness. Holy moly. We got Warren at 116, Warren at 117, and Rat has one bid for 45. We have some sweet Aussie stuff tonight if you hadn't seen it already. I'm going to start trying to pick some of it up here, pick some of it up there. I think that's some of the last stuff Laura's working on researching. I don't think it's even up here right now. Let's go ahead and put up one of these Queen's Rocks and see what happens. Holy moly. Here's Queen's Rock, The Warning. This is a 1984 USOG, a top copy. Boy, I love those. I love when she does this right here. Look at this. Top copy. 3 exclamation points. Hopefully that doesn't make Jake Jarmel too angry. 2 stars and 3 exclamation points. This is in shrink. It's in hype. It has the original on her sleeve. And Queen's Rock is a $55 start. Jake Jarmel does not like punctuation. He does not like, neither does Mr. Littman. They do not like exclamation points. Get rid of the exclamation points is what Mr. Littman would say. Now we got Warren at 125. Queen's Rock is at 55. And we're ready for another crate. Here we go. Oh, that was my knees. They just popped back into place. That felt pretty good. One more quick, and then we got new vintage stuff. Y'all have got to see some of the great stuff. We were showing new arrivals from John's crates last night at like midnight. We finally went through everything. We're going to be going into that stuff right now. I see Fleetwood Mac. I see Pretty in Pink. I see Michael Jackson. Once again, he's knocked it out of the park with some great new arrivals. I hope y'all ready. I'm ready. If you're not ready, you got to get ready. Here we go. I have to get something to drink. Tonight's going to be pretty insane. Whew. All right. Let's see what he is. Tanner texted me. He said, check the market. What's going on? Wow. Oh, my gosh. It's about to hit those records. Gold and silvers, they're going to hit at the same time. Gold's going to hit 5,000 and silver's going to hit 100 tonight at the same time almost. It's going to be really close. That's crazy. Holy moly. All right, here we go. We got Queens Rock 75, we got Queens Rock 80, Queens Rock 90, and then Rat got one bid. This is sold for $45, and Rat is sold for $45 to Johnny Hancock. That's done. Warrants at 130. Everybody's still out except John Kaiser. Now Queens Rock's at 90. I got Ace Frehley as a picture disc, $38.99. That's the newest edition in print. We have the best of Towns Van Zandt. 16 songs, double LP, Fat Possum Records, $34.99. And we have People, Hell, and Angels. This is Jimi Hendrix. It's a 2 LP, 12 unreleased studio recordings, $33.99 for Jimi Hendrix. Let's get a third auction, maybe even a fourth going. All righty, let's run. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. Let's do a Metal Massacre. So this is those original Metal Massacre compilations. Very collectible for Metal Blade Records. Very, very cool here. Executive producer Brian Slagle. Armored Saints on this one. Obsession, Savage Grace, Overkill, Warlord. This is it. Metal Massacre 2, a 1982 compilation. It is the real OG copy. VG vinyl, a $35 start on that. We have Warren at $135. We got Queens Rock at $95. Brian Stern on AF, and that's for the Ace Frehley picture disc. John LeBady on Jimi Hendrix. And new Megadeth. Let me see if they shipped them, okay? I was trying to get my email to download earlier, and it just wasn't happening. Let me see if I get my email to download now. It was probably going to be the email telling me how many copies we're getting. Let's see here. Let me check over here. So far, I don't think they've shipped them. I don't think they're going to come in today. Let me try to log in and see if they're still on our shelf list. Maybe Laura can do that too. I think they're still on our shelf, meaning they hadn't shipped yet, meaning they hadn't even got them in. Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time, $33.99 for Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. This is new and sealed, $33.99. Let me see if I can get y'all an answer, because I know some of y'all are highly curious. So my distributor, one of the largest in the country, has not received their Megadeth stock yet. No, they hadn't even got them. So we're not definitely getting them tomorrow. So they have not got any Megadeths in yet. They hadn't even got them themselves. Iron Maiden's $33.99. Okay, let's go back over here and see what happened. So they definitely, unless they ship and they get them here like overnight and they're doing it tonight, right now, they hadn't even shipped yet. Warrant was at 130. Queens Rock was at 75. John Kaiser had the warrant at 130. Queens Rock 80. Queens Rock 90. Warrant 135. Queens Rock 95. Brian Stern got Ace Frehley. Queens Rock 101. John LeBady got Jimi Hendrix. Metal Massacre's at 40. And Metal Massacre's at 45, okay? So right now, warrant, the last bid is Shane Lanedote at 135. John Kaiser's out. Warrant is sold for $135 to Shane Lanedote, okay? That's done. And that's done. And now Queens Rock getting a lot of bids. Let's see what's going on with that. Right now, my answer for tonight, my best press release I give you on Megadeth is, as of right now, they're not coming in this week. So we have no update to give on that. Calvin Ward on You're Out. Aaron Andrus has this for $101. $101. That's on Queens Rock, $101, okay? Metal Massacre's at 45, and let's put up some other auctions. So I still got Towns Van Zandt, Jimi Hendrix. I still got both Iron Maidens at 33. Both of these got seam splits, unfortunately. MOD, USA for MOD 30th anniversary, and they both have seam splits. $24.99. Sad but true. So if anybody wants them, they do have seam splits. MOD is $24.99. Slipknot on yellow vinyl, $29.99 for their self-titled copy there, for their self-titled album, their debut. All right, let's go ahead and run a Metallica then. This looks to be very, very sweet. Holy moly. Here we go. So this is a 1988 U.S. Specialty OG in shrink with the hop sticker. 65 minutes of music, 2 records, direct metal mastering. This is a 1988 U.S. Specialty OG with the original inner sleeves. It's in VG++ condition. And we're going to start Metallica out at $195. The shrink is a little loose. It's kind of torn right there, but it's on here, which retained the original hop sticker. There's the inner sleeves. Very cool. Metallica. Well, there's one inner sleeve. It's we're missing an inner sleeve, right? Yeah, we're missing an inner sleeve, unfortunately. Metallica is $195 start. VG plus condition. Nope, there's the other one. Okay, there it is. I was about to say, there it is. I can't remember anything. Can't tell if this is true or dream. Darkness imprisoning me. That's now a forbid. And then over here we have Metal Massacre 50, Queen's Rock 113. Jerry Stone wants Townes Van Zandt and Jimi Hendrix sold and sold. Metal Massacre 55. Sorry I had to jump off and miss your answer. Did you say you can order MOV Warrant Dirty Rotten? No, not anymore. Well, I can, but for some reason they're a lot more expensive than the other ones. They show those at like $54.99, so I haven't been ordering them. I don't know what's up with it, but they're a lot more expensive than all the other warrants that was in print. So I didn't know. When prices go up like that on stuff that used to be a lot cheaper, I just stop ordering it. But if you do want one, I can look into it. Rammstein Mutter is a 2LP remaster, $44.99. And then Alice in Chains live, 1990, 1992. Alice in Chains is $39.99. That's a 2LP live Alice in Chains unofficial. Seether is $39.99. Fighting Beauty and Negative Spaces. Are we done on these auctions? Every time I look up, they keep getting bids. Keep getting bids. Keep getting bids. Can we get that going with Metallica? Final call on, or let me rephrase that. New bid on Queen's Rock, $125. New bid on Metal Massacre, $60. So Aaron Andrews has it for $125. Calvin says he's done. We're going to sell it to him pretty soon then. Metal Massacre's at $60. Ken Crooker and everybody else is out. Now Ken Crooker $65. And now Metallica's at $195 with Brian Stern. There we have it. In the crate is some pretty serious stuff. Over here, we have Rammstein Herzeld. Rammstein again for $44.99. Slayer, Rain in Blood is $36.99. And Alice in Chains, Black gives way to blue. AIC is $39.99, okay? $39.99. The Aussie isn't even up here yet. Laura is working on all the Aussie stuff right now. And I did say, I think earlier, we'd probably start some of those at 8 o'clock. So we're getting pretty dang close. In the meantime, I have some other pretty serious stuff over here, like what's up for bid right now. Metal Massacre still getting bids. And then let me figure out who this is on Twitch. Are you new buyer? It looks like your name says Sam something. Sam over on Twitch on Slayer, Rain in Blood. Okay, let's run through this again. Metallica get new bids. Metal Massacre get new bids. I'm going to show 2 more, and then we're going to go ahead and sell the Queen's Rock. We have Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time, $33.99. MOD is $24.99. Slipknot's on yellow vinyl, $29.99. There's 2 Slipknots left. We have a new buyer. Welcome. Make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form. Both MODs are available, but they do have seam splits. Let's go ahead and sell Queen's Rock. Queen's Rock is sold to Aaron Andrews for $125. Don't worry, Aussie's coming very soon. There's some people. We have like a whole grid. Part of the hot picture tonight, a whole page was nothing but Aussie records. That is a good one. Metal Massacre is still getting bids. And over here, we have Metallica at $220. Put down Robert Barnett. For Warrant Dirty Rotten Filthy music on vinyl. I can get those. We have Rain in Blood. And then how much is Slipknot? $29. MOD still available. Metallica $213. Aiden Riviera said he will take an MOD. And then Metallica $220. Metallica $227. Red Cave says I need a wait list for Rain in Blood. Okay, I don't think I have you down for one, but I'll give you one right now. Red Cave on Rain in Blood. Thank you. Now we're sold out of that. Anybody else before I get into some of our new vintage pre-owned stuff? We're about to get into some new vintage pre-owned stuff, okay? Everybody ready for that? I'm ready for that. Hopefully you're ready for that. Metallica is at $230. What about Metal Massacre? Ken Crooker's out, and this is sold to John Kaiser for $80. Before I swap out crates, let's go ahead and put up all new auctions. That was me listening to Pantera on the way to work today, or just a few minutes ago. Sungi Him, new buyer on Slipknot. Thank you. If you're a first-time buyer, welcome. Just make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. If you're on Facebook, you can send that in the form of a DM. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you can jump in by filling out the first-time buyer form on our website, okay? That would be great. And then over here, we have how much is Allison Chains? Black Gives Way to Blue is $39.99. The live unofficial. Y'all are missing out here. Freak Show. Freak Show is 2 concerts. It Ain't Like That, Man in the Box, Sea of Sorrow, Real Thing, Bleed the Freak, Put You Down, Sunshine, We Die Young. 6 Man, It Ain't Like That, Put You Down, Wood, Sunshine, We Die Young, Real Thing, Sea of Sorrow, Bleed the Freak, and Man in the Box. That's 2 concerts. $39.99. Jay Nutra, do you want Black Gives Way to Blue? He does. And then there's the 2 unofficials in there, okay? And then over that, About to Deliver the Aussie, that's Laura. She's right here beside me right now. By the time she sends her comment and walks up here, there it is. John LeBady wants the Allison Chains concert. Stephen Parton wants Black Gives Way to Blue waiting list. And a Metallica 250. The moment we've all been waiting for. Here we go. Let's do it. Aussie. She's even got a personal Aussie sticker tab for these auctions. Let's do No More Tears. That was one of the first things they got asked about tonight. Here we go. I just had the remaster in, and I said, folks, I hadn't seen an OG No More Tears in a long time. And then look what Laura produces. An OG No More Tears. Mr. Crowley, Mama, I'm Coming Home. It still has the hop sticker. That's just stuck on the cover. It's not like glued or anything. It's just almost like statically charged on there. That's pretty cool. It's not like glued or anything. It does have a corner bump up here. So the cover will have to go VG just because of that. That will have to go VG just because of that. The vinyl is near mint, though. Near mint minus. I love it when we put super clean. It is beautiful. $295 star, a rarity in the Aussie discography. This came out in 1991. No More Tears is a $295 start. No More Tears is a $295 start. Metallica is at $263. Metallica is at $263. And let me figure out who has the high bid on that. So let's go over Metallica again. One of my favorite albums here, and it just got into my list. Jerry, give me 1 second. I'll scroll up and look at that comment. This recently just probably entered my top 25. I'd say in the last 3 years, it probably entered my top 25. I think probably because I'm into progressive rock, and I do like Metallica. I love Metallica, and I'm into progressive rock. And the first time I'd never listened to this album, I remember years ago, and everyone's like, Chad, you'll love this. It's progressive metal. And I think that's why I like Tool, too. It's definitely, I mean, the songs on here are just incredible. The transitions, the guitar work, the riffs. And so I've been a fan. It might be even higher than that if I seriously had to make a list. Man, Shortest Straw, Harvester of Sorrow, The Frayed Ends of Sanity, that little transition they do, and it goes, oh, man, I can't believe it. And then there is Metallica, and then there's Ozzy, okay? So that's a solid VG Plus copy. That's a solid VG Plus copy. And the high bid is at 63. I've had VG minus copies with a lot of scuffing, and man, they still sound great. It's a great pressing. Direct metal mastering, they sound incredible. Matthew Hendon has it for $263. Matthew Hendon has it for $263. Jerry Stone said, can you order the new Richard Marx After Hours? I did not, but if you want me to, I will look into it, but I did not order that. No, I did not. Okay, now we sold John LeBady, the Allison Chains Live, Stephen Parton on Allison Chains Black Gives Way to Blue, Metallica 263, Metallica 263, and we're good to go, okay? So Metallica 263, I think it's up to Josh Jones, right? Josh Jones, and then over here we have we have Ozzy at $295. I did all that 2 weeks ago. Got the records. Thank you. The records. I got 4 days. I sent messages on Facebook, Reddit. The next is something. Okay. So are you saying if you've messaged Ed on Facebook, I promise he will get back with you? You got to give him a day or two. Sometimes he'll read a message, and if it requires his attention, then sometimes he's doing research or maybe trying to figure out an answer, okay? So our customer service is all handled by a guy named Ed. If anybody news around here, we got a full staff around here. There's about, with our couple new additions, we're at 16 people here, okay? And Cameron, I don't see any message from you if that's what you're asking. Your last message is a zip code, your address, and another address. So there's no message on here, just FYI, okay? So there's no, I don't see anything in the Facebook inbox. If you emailed it, that's something else. But your last 3 things are not any questions. Metallica's at $267. Ozzy is a $295 start. Let's get into a new crate. Put down Jerry Stone for Richard Marks. Metallica's at $267. Ozzy is at $69, okay? Probably why Ed hadn't replied to you. I don't see any question in the inbox. $295 on Ozzy, okay? Now, we have a great staff here. We got 2 or 3 people here on a daily basis pricing and cleaning stuff. Next thing is, the next thing we do is, I've lost my train of thought. We have several people here that pack and ship stuff as well. So we got buyers, we got pricers, we have cleaners, we have taggers, we have watchers, we have sorters. There's a lot of, most people have no idea. It takes well over a dozen people every single day working to make this happen every night. The amount of stuff that we go through and to have to buy it and process it and tag it and short and sort it, et cetera, okay? So right now, Metallica's at $267 with Josh Jones. Whoever else was bidding did not bid again. And I'm going to go ahead and let you know right now, Ozzy does not have a bid, and it's about to be a buy now. I don't think I've sold many of these for under $400. Honestly, right now, I can't believe it. It's at $295, and there's no bids. Let's put up another auction. And that next auction is going to go up right now. This is Queensryche. I've never seen this before. It's Queensryche, The Empire Strikes Back. I like that title. It's an unofficial. It's a live Queensryche concert from 1990. Ludwigsburg, Germany, 1990. Queensryche is a yellow vinyl, bootleg unofficial, a $55 star. Your final chance for Ozzy, and Matthew Hendon's out on Metallica. Josh has it for $267. These are new vintage arrivals, pre-owned. They've all been cleaned. They've all been inspected. They're all EX Plus or better, and they're priced as marked. We have Pretty in Pink. This is $49.99. It's on brown translucent vinyl. It's OG, and it's a gold stamp promo, $49.99. Amenities threw a flag on Ozzy. The reason I threw a flag is because you put Ozzy 69. The opening bid is $295. Make sure if you're bidding, you put Ozzy 295. $295 is the minimum bid on that. Queensryche, $55, and now $100. Stephen Freyu gets Pretty in Pink. We have the Subdudes. Atlantic Records, $24.99, $19.89 on the Subdudes. Los Lobos by the Light of the Moon. Los Lobos is $14.99. And Green on Red, Here Comes the Snakes. And that is $19.99 for Green on Red. Andy Summers and Robert Fripp, Bewitched, $19.99 for Summers and Fripp. Metallica is officially sold, and Metallica is sold to Josh Jones for $267. That's gone. I'm going to put up the other Aussies, but we got to figure out what we have over here with, I'm going to make sure Amenities don't want to bid. He threw a flag, but the starting bid is $295. So let me know, and if not, I'll just go ahead and make it a buy now. But we'll have to give that just a few more seconds to cut out any confusion. Queensryche already jumped up to 100. David Tate and Chris Gardner, you've been outbid. Michael Nath was next on Pretty in Pete. And then Andy Summers is sold to Donna Bertram. There's that. And then Kristen Barnett on Los Lobos. That's sold to Kristen Barnett. We have Ingrid Sunday, Modern World. That's $9.99. And Fleetwood Mac, the best of Fleetwood Mac, a 1972 German, the bluesy side of Fleetwood Mac, but I've never seen that before with that cover. That is beautiful condition too. $39.99. Our next auction is Slaughter. Slaughter is a 1990 Canadian OG. Super clean. It does have some cover damage right here. This is a $95 start. $95 start on that. Okay, and then over here, Danae on Fleetwood Mac, Thomas Hujar next. Aussie's a buy it now for $295. Aussie's a buy it now for $295. If anybody wants this, Aussie is a buy it now for $295. No bid, Aussie, no more tears. You can pick it up right now. It is sold to John Kaiser. Gavin was second. I can't believe it. I thought it was going to sell for well over $400. There were some snipers. Unbelievable. Dan Egg on Fleetwood Mac. Thomas was next, then Michael Nath. Queen's Rock is probably going to sell for $100. There's Slaughter. And we have Jethro Tull, Living in the Past. $34.99. Aussie's gone. John Kaiser was first. We have Jethro Tull. This was a beautiful gatefold jacket, green chrysalis label, $24.99 on that. And Taxi, T-A-X-X-I, foreign tongue, $9.99. Matt Nichols on Queen's Rock, and that was a quick auction. He said, I'm in at 100. Does anybody want to outbid me? Evidently not. Slaughter's a $95 start. That's now for bid. Here's our next auction. Let's do Metallica, 1983 USOG. Oh, my goodness. This is real. What I'm holding is a real record. Metallica, Kill 'Em All. 1983 USOG, Mega 4 silver labels. A2 on side 1, A4 on side 2. Very early press. The first press, 83 USOG, silver Mega Force. $250 start. Man, that's a nice one. Holy moly. That's a nice one there. We have info on Ingrid. Ingrid Sunday, Modern World is OG with hop sticker, gold stamp promo, $9.99. Andy Summers, XYZ, gold stamp promo, $19.99. The Fix is Reach the Beach, $24.99. That was a new arrival from last night. I pulled it out because I can't believe no one bought it. Marty Stewart is $34.99. And Cognac and Bologna, Doug and the Slugs, $19.99 on that. Donna Buttram on Andy Summers. Nobody been on Slaughter. This is a $95 buy now. Metallica's at $250 with Matthew Hendon. That's going once, going twice to him. That is Slaughter, $95 buy now. That is available. Decon gets Slaughter for $95. That's sold. Also over here, we have Steven Steele's Thoroughfare Gap, $19.99. Metallica's at $250. If you want to bid, I would start placing bids right now. I'd go Metallica, $255, $265, $270, $285, $290, $295, $300, $310, $350, $375, $380, $394, $400, $410, $430, $430. Aussie, No Rest for the Wicked, a 1988 USOG gold stamp promo. Gold stamp promo, a 1988 USOG. It is super clean. It has the original on her sleeve. And Aussie is going to go up for $125 start. Good luck. Metallica, a final call. Are you sure right now nobody should be typing in MET 275 and hitting send? Have you not done that yet? Slaughter went to Decon. John Kaiser second. We got some snipers in the vicinity. Let me go ahead and tell you right now, don't make me go through this whole spiel and drag this out. If you're here to win auctions, if you're here to win these records that you saw in the hot picture, you're going to have to place a bid. There are snipers all over the place. People are getting picked off left and right. They're waiting for cover fire, but it's not coming. You're going to have to fight off the snipers yourself. You're going to have to dig down in the trenches, and you're going to have to fire bids off in the chat. Otherwise, you're not going to win any of these. If you're waiting for the last second, like, man, I want this, but I only want it for 95, I would recommend bidding 95, okay? So otherwise, let me tell you, there are snipers all over the place. You are in enemy territory. You're on the front lines. There's high rises all around you. You've got your helmet on. You've got your M1, and you're like, I'm here. I'm in Nazi Germany, and there's snipers everywhere. I've got to get back home with this record. You're going to have to fight them off yourself. you're going to have to buckle up for war. This is serious. This isn't some game. This isn't some just simulation. This is real, and this is war. We have Marty Stewart, and this is sold to Cody Wright. Thank you on that one. Aussie's at 200, and Metallica's getting new bids as well. We have Maiden Australia. I don't think that has anything to do with iron. This is $14.99. It has the original inner sleeve with it. $14.99 on that. A Night in Heaven soundtrack. $14.99. A Night in Heaven. Reggae Sunsplash 81, a tribute to Bob Marley. A Gatefold 2 LP, $24.99. Steel Pulse, Gregory Isaacs, Black Uhuru, Mighty Diamonds, $24.99. That's a 2 LP Bob Marley tribute. Jimmy Barnes, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99 on that. And Beat Rodeo, Home in the Heart of the Beat, a Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Right now, the last bid that came in on Metallica was a new bid, and the last bid that came in on this was $250 with Brian Stern. Now, I think Matthew Hendon already had it for $250, so we have another $250. So this is basically a three-way tie on Metallica, and it was $250. Matthew Hendon still has it. Two other people bid $250. You're getting there, but it hadn't moved the meter. Ozzy is at $270 with amenities. This album's out of print, nor has it never been reissued except for the Ozzy box set, and it's a gold stamp promo. MK Lane on the reggae tribute, that's sold. Now Metallica's at $255. We have officially moved that one. We also have Lyle Lovett, Pontiac, an 88 Gloversville, $64.99. And Loverboy, Everybody Was Working for the Weekend, $14.99. That is Loverboy. I'll tell you what else we're going to do right now. We're going to add a third auction. I know things are a little crazy. There's some people starting to get into panic mode. Take a deep breath with me, and we have an unofficial live. This is Queensryche, the nobility of a toxic pharmaceuticals. The nobility of toxic pharmaceuticals. That would be Seth, a toxic pharmacist. 1989 U.S., Nassau Coliseum, New York, VG, a $35 start, a vintage Queensryche bootleg. Don't forget, right here in this crate, we got some insanely beautiful OG kind of 80s type stuff, and Thomas Hujar gets Loverboy. Ozzy's at $275. Paul Peterson next on Loverboy. Metallica's at $280. Now Queensryche's up for bid, and the members, this is called Up Rhythm Downbeat. The members is $9.99. We have, this is the Ice Age, Martha and the Muffins, $19.99, Martha and the Muffins. Tennessee's under a state of emergency, ice storm coming in. Everybody's like, good gosh, I better buy this Metallica record before it's the end of the world and Chad gets snowed in and then a snowstorm wipes away Coletco and I don't end up getting this Metallica record. Golly, be thinking about all that when you're placing bids. Ivan R on Martha and the Muffins. Over here, Queensryche is at $50. Metallica at $280. The last bid on Ozzy was $275. Alfredo has it for $300. Ozzy's at $300. $300 right now. Next is 15 Thoughts of Brinley Schwartz. $19.99 for Brinsley Schwartz. Now Queensryche is at $60. And we have Love is the Seventh Wave. That is a 12-inch single promo from Sting. $9.99. The London Bo Diddley Sessions. Wow, I don't know if I've ever seen that one. I always see the Howlin' Wolf, but what about the London Bo Diddley Sessions? Cool artwork on that one, too. I'm loving that artwork. $49.99. John Travolta? Is that what that says? John Travolta on the artwork? $49.99. Never seen that before. And Dr. Hook, a little bit more. Sealed, $19.99. Next, Sterling and the Dead Wax. I'll take a look at it. Next thing is Mark Lynn on Marley Tribute. That already sold to MK Lane. Donna Bertram on Sting. That sold. Ozzy out. Next thing, Queensryche 64. Danae on Bo Diddley. There we go. So let's look at Metallica one more time. Metallica over here. The last bid I'm seeing, the last bid I'm showing. The last bid is Brian Stern. Stephen Tinley has it for $280. Stephen Tinley has it for $280. Folks, this is an OG pressing. There's no questions asked. A 1983 US OG. But if you want to ask some questions, I'll answer them. Yes, it does say Sterling. It's a real 83 OG A2 on side 1, A4, and side B. So that means they changed the stampers. Some of the ones were marked A1 we've had before. This is still A2 and A4. It's an 83 OG Sterling Dead Wax. This is a real OG 83, the real deal. When Metallica said, hey, we got a new album coming out. This is one of been some of the we got our first album coming out. The Young Guns, there they are. Hatfield still had acne. He still had to go to the optometrist and get his face cured. This is a real OG pressing. $290. He doesn't have that problem anymore. He's sitting back probably right now smoking a cigar, counting his money, going, my name's James Hetfield. I'm a metal god. Ozzy over here, the last bid on this that came in, Ozzy, a legend. This is at $300 with amenities. That might be the last bid. A gold stamp promo near mint minus. Metallica has also hit $300. Both of those are at $300. And then the last bid on Queensryche over here was Matt Nichols at $65, which was a live unofficial. Okay? Live unofficial. Okay. Next is Metallica 300 and Metallica 301. There it is. They are very generous with their money. I will say that, yes. They're not greedy at all. They're very good people. I think that's why they're one of my favorite bands, for sure. Okay. Let's take a look at Otis right quick while I drink some Monster. Okay, here we go. The Doobie Brothers. This is 1971 Pittman, $49.99. The Doobie Brothers is the, oh wow, this is beautiful. $49.99. This is a 71 Pittman press in shrink, $49.99. $49.99, okay? That is Doobie Brothers in shrink wrap, $49.99. That is an incredible copy. Queensryche is at $70, and then Ozzy is sold to amenities for $300. Let's get that off the board, and then I've got several questions to answer, okay? Let's put this away. Wow, what a stunning copy that is. Holy moly. Thank you, Alfredo. That's going away. Now Metallica, still getting a few bumps. It's now with Brian Stern. Stephen Tinley, you've been outbid. That's at $310 right now, $310. Queensryche is at 70 with Sungi. Napster. Yeah. Every time I say something about positive about Metallica, there'll be somebody say, Chad, you don't remember what happened with Lars and Napster. We have over here, we have Hot Tuna, the phosphorescent rat. Hot Tuna is $9.99. Next thing, somebody asked about Dr. Hook. Dr. Hook is called a little bit more. It is sealed with hop sticker, and that is $19.99. $19.99. We have Bow Wow Wow, I'm a TV Savage. Bow Wow Wow is $14.99. Stephen Forber is $9.99. And this is the Secret Policeman's third ball. Wow, I didn't know there did a third one. Kate Bush, Duran Duran, Lou Reed, Peter Gabriel, $19.99 on that. Next auction's going to go up right now. This is Iron Maiden's Live After Death. Holy moly. Iron Maiden is an 85 U.S. Jacksonville OG with the original on her sleeve book and insert. Goodness gracious, could you make this any better? I guess the only way this could be any better is if they had signed it and they played live in your living room. This is a 1985 U.S. OG Jacksonville merch insert, video insert. It has both discs, which are beautiful, EX condition, maybe even better. That's conservatively graded. You get this book. You get the book. You get both inner sleeves. Wow. Fully loaded. This is like going to McDonald's and saying, yeah, I'll take the Whopper, put everything on it. You got it. That is Iron Maiden. That's now up for bid. Third ball is sold to James Rayner. Maybe that was Stephen Parton, SP Secret Police. Stephen Parton on Secret Police. Michael Nath on HT for Hot Tuna, right, Nath? And then James Rayner, you're next. Are we done on Metallica? Did the other bidder go out? He did. Congratulations, Brian Stern. Oh man, jump in the fire, search and seek and destroy. Dun, 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 da, 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 dun, 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 da, 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 da. All right, that's sold to Brian Stern for $310. We're also done on Queens Rock. Queens Rock is also sold, and Queens Rock is sold to Sungi Kim for $70. Let's put that away. Thank you. Make sure, have you registered? Have you sent us your information? Have you sent us your information? We've got a couple new buyers on. I got to make sure we have valid info so we can send you an invoice, okay? Next thing over here is this. We have Gary Myrick and the figures, $12.99. Nash and the Slash, and you thought you were normal, $24.99. Iron Maiden, $55, $55.60. Laura's bringing the rest of the auctions, but guess what? I'm already grabbing an Aussie over here. Let's do it. And let's do this Aussie bootleg. Oh my gosh. I've never had this. I would have remembered something that looks like this. Aussie. This is Osmium. Montreal Forum, July 31st, 1981. Aussie's an unofficial. Randy Rhoads played this show. Montreal, Canada, 1981. It's in VG condition. It's a vintage Aussie bootleg. It just comes with this flip-flap cover. Looks like an awesome set list. $25 start on that, okay? $25 start. Did I get the secret policeman's mall? No, you were second on that one. We have Iron Maiden at 55. We got Iron Maiden at 60 and then another 55. And then over here, Stanley Richmond does get the sealed Dr. Hook. That's sold to him. And then how much for Nash? Nash and the Slash was $19.99. And we have the Neville Brothers, $19.99. Aussie 25, now 70. The Motel Shock is $14.99. And Dwight Twilley Scuba Divers, Dwight Twilley $9.99. Aussie's already at 70. Holy moly. This is all sticker price new arrivals right now. Iron Maiden, the last bid on Iron Maiden that came in was David Tate at $62. Now John Kaiser and everybody else is out. Now Aussie's getting bids. Now Laura has delivered the rest of the auctions. Everything that was advertised is up here now, unless it's already been sold. I got Judas Priest, I got Exodus, I got Rage Against the Machine, Dio, Mega Vault, Kingdom Come, Judas Priest, Michael Monroe, John 5, Metallica, Zakk Wylde, Cinderella, Great White, Corrosion of Conformity, Judas Priest, Kick-Axe, Catholic Girls, Saxon. Here is Corrosion of Conformity. This is called Wise Blood. Oh boy, what do we have here? A 1996 real OG copy. Don't get this one very often. I've had it autographed before, but it was just the jacket. It was missing disc, best of my memory. It does have a clip corner. Sometimes that's indicative of promo, and it's nice. It's a 2LP. It's just a single pocket jacket with the original under sleeves, and that's going to go up for a $75 start. Holy moly, $75 start on that. Calvin on H, and H was for something. And then we have a question on Lyle Lovett. $64.99, an 88 Gloversville Gold Stamp promo, $64.99. Have I missed any other claims? There were some people that asked about Nash and the Slash, two people, Nick and then Craig. It's called, and then you thought you were normal. It's $24.99. That's Nash and the Slash, okay? Right now, we have Aussie at 100. That's for the vintage bootleg. Iron Maiden's at 71. And then we have Corrosion of Conformity at $75. We got Zakk Wylde and we got Cinderella, okay? Zakk Wylde and Cinderella requests, those will get put on deck. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. The other question was Chad Members title. Let's go back and find that. We have the Motels. Was there one in here from the Members? There was. Up Rhythm Downbeat, $9.99. Also, Tommy Two-Tone. We're not done with this crate. Tommy Two-Tone, $19.99. Falco, Jungle Roamer. That is $19.99. Romero, Jungle Roamer. How about just Falco? $19.99 on that. Matthew Hendon, Jimmy Barnes, way back at the start of the crate. The Jimmy Barnes that's still left in here is, actually, it should be right in here. Jimmy Barnes is right here. That is sold. And then we have Joan Armour Trading, the Shouting Stage. So Jimmy Barnes sold to Matthew Hendon. Joan Armour Trading's $9.99. We have Waylon Jennings, Dreaming My Dreams. Waylon's $24.99. Albert Hammond, It Never Rains in Southern California. Albert Hammond is $19.99. It Never Rains in Southern California. Bo Diddley, the 20th anniversary of rock and roll. Bo Diddley's a 1976 sealed, $34.99. REO Speedwagon, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. $14.99 on that. It's time for me to fly. There is some staining on the cover, $14.99 on that. And then Volunteer Jam 6, Charlie Daniels, $34.99. So Corrosion Conformity, 76, Aussie, 150, Iron Maiden, 51. The Doobie Brothers is their self-titled debut album. A first pressing 1971 in shrink. Beautiful, near mint minus, $49.99. Billy Humphrey on the Waylon Jennings sold, CLC 80, and Danae De La O on the Bo Diddley. This has a crazy lineup on it. Carmina Peace plays on here, Elvin Bishop, Billy Joel, Alvin Lee, Keith Moon plays on here, Leslie West from Mountain, that's a sealed copy, sold to Danae. Michael Butler on the Doobie Brothers sold. Iron Maiden 85, Corrosion Conformity 81. So 85 is Iron Maiden, 85 is COC, and then Ozzy, the last bid on Ozzy was 007 Platinum for this vintage original bootleg, $150 on that. $150, just FYI. Just FYI. That's where we're at on those auctions at this moment in time. At this moment in time. It could change in another moment of time. COC is not signed, okay? Now, Jason Fornerat says, guess he doesn't want me to get involved on the Aussie. Jason Fornerat has asked a condition, vinyl condition. Sorry, things are moving very fast. If I miss your question, you'll have to ask me again, then you'll have to ask me again, and then you'll have to ask me again. This is in VG condition. VG condition. Now, what I'm going to do to expedite this so we can go right into another crate is I'm going to keep reading titles, okay? First thing, Red Betty, REO Speedwagon. The vinyl's really nice. The cover does have a visible stain. That is $14.99. So we got REO Speedwagon, Charlie Daniels, Albert Hammonds, Joan Armour Trading, Falco, Tommy Two-Tone, The Members, Nash and the Slash, still available. Lyle Lovett, Dwight Twilley, The Motels, The Neville Brothers, Gary Myrick, Stephen Forbrick. We also have Bow Wow Wow, Brinsley Schwartz, Beat Rodeo, A Night in Heaven soundtrack, Made in Australia, Stephen Stills, Cognac and Baloney, Doug and the Slugs, The Fix, Reach the Beach, Ingrid Sunday, Taxi, Jethro Tull, Green on Red, and The Subdudes, okay? Stephanie Hill wants REO. We'll make sure Red Betty passes. New bids on the auction. COC's at 90. Queensryche Warning, I think that's already sold. CLC's at 90 with John Kaiser, Eric Fisher, you tied them. Iron Maiden's at 86 with Kaysen. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Is everybody done on Aussie? Jason Fornerat, let me know if you want to bid. 007 has it for 150. Okay, 007 has it for 150. All right, and Stephanie says, I'll take REO Speedwagon. You got to roll with the changes. It's time for me to fly high. It's time for me to fly. Okay, there's that. Let me do this. Now, Trick or Treat's already sold. Let's go over here and grab another crate. We're about to go right into another crate. Some of these look like they're pretty insanely full of great stuff, just like that one was. Let me take a quick glance, and yeah, let's go right into this one right here. Hope y'all ready. I'm ready. If you're not ready, you probably need to get ready. So here we go. These are all sticker price, no more, no less, and we have some crazy stuff that's going to be going up for auction still tonight. I hadn't even mentioned the bonus crate or anything else. We have Nash and the Slash was sold to Danae. Nash and the Slash. Let's pull that out. That is sold to Danae. All right, there we go. So this is done. Let's pull that out. And now, Iron Maiden's at 91. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. We're done over here on Aussie. This is sold to 007 for 150. I knew the Jack Condition wanted to know the vinyl. Did I not answer that for Jason? This is sold to 007 for $150. That is sold. And then over here, Corrosion and Conformity. This is a final call, Corrosion and Conformity. The last bid is Eric Fisher at $90, tied with John Kaiser. I have not heard back from Eric Fisher. So that's a final call on that one. There's that. And then let's go ahead and start rolling with this crate. First thing in there is this. We have Fleetwood Mac. This is a MoFi pressing. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, $139.99 for Fleetwood Mac. We also have Dr. Hook Sloppy Seconds, $19.99 on that. And we have Muta Kaburka. Check it. That is $24.99. That is Muta Baruka. Tommy Two-Tone, 8675309, $29.99. Iron Maiden's at 94 with Kaysen. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. The COC is tied with you and Eric Fisher. You have it, though, at 90. Eric Fisher is the one that's been outbid. Let's go ahead and add a third auction, and that third auction is going to go up right now. Zach Wild, Book of Shadows. Zach Wild is the 2017 Italian reissue. This is a 2017 limited to 400 numbered copies with 3 bonus tracks, and this is a $195 start. Zach Wild, Book of Shadows. That's a Gatefold 2 LP, $195 start on Zach Wild. We have Van Zant. Van Zant's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. And Valentine Brothers, Have a Good Time. Valentine Brothers is $19.99. Okay, we have Iron Maiden at 94, we have Iron Maiden at 96, and COC's at 91. The last bid on, or I just introduced Zach Wild, it's 175, and we have Shay, what's this say? That's a G-H-E. He ads. That's an 83 UK, $24.99. And Cream, the best of Cream. Oh man, this was the first time I heard Cream, was on this compilation here. Amazing stuff, $34.99. COC, $95 of John Kaiser. Iron Maidens at 96 with John Kaiser. Those are still getting bids. Casey, you're out. Eric's, you're out. And Zach Wild is a $195 start. Sealed copies have sold for as much as 300 lately. Laura says one even sold for 36 that was warped, that was snapped in half. They sold one that was broken in half for $36. That must be the demand on this one here. That's crazy. Paul Peterson on Talking Heads and Jared Inc. on Talking Heads. Is that who this is? Is this Talking Heads? It is Talking Heads. My bad. Talking Heads, I didn't even know what that was. So did Paul Peterson, and then Jared Inc. was next. That's done. There's Cream, and then Billy Idol. Look at this copy. Rebel Yell and Shrink and Hop, and that is $29.99. That has the original under sleeve. Also, we have Genesis Abacab. Wow, great stuff in here. $19.99. Midge Urge, the #1 UK hit, If I Was. That's $9.99. Stephen A. Young on Cream, that's sold. Chad Snyder on Billy Idol, that's sold. And then Sam over on Twitch was next. Steely Dan Asia, $34.99. So I have not heard back from Kaiser. You've been outbid on the Iron Maiden. Kaysen has it for 97. Eric Fisher, you've been outbid on COC. Kaiser has that one for 95. We sold Talking Heads to Paul. Jared Inc. was second. Stephen was third asking about it. Stephen Free You. Stephen A. Young got Cream. Chad Snyder got Billy Idol. Sam was second. Penny Packer third. Now Iron Maiden 100. Zach Wild's $175 buy it now. No bid on Zach Wild. It is $175 buy it now. Book of Shadows. Let's put that right over here. If you change your mind, you're like, dang it. You know what, Chad? I do need Zach Wild. 175 will buy that. Stephen Free You on Steely Dan, that's sold. We also have Missing Person Spring Session Shrink and Hop sticker, $24.99 on that one. And Botman Turnover Drive Not Fragile, $14.99. So I know we got some pretty serious Metallica buyers on. We did last night. I brought out a few pretty cool signed Metallica pieces. We sold one, and you know I'm not going to sell it unless I keep reminding, because I never know who's watching or who might want to think about it or who might want to go, you know, maybe borrow the money one day to buy it or save up for a year and buy it. So I better be letting everybody know about the signed Metallica album that we have for sale. And that's a signed copy of Ride the Lightning. If you give me a second, I'm going to lay it back here in the back so we can put it over here where everybody can look at it and observe it, and possibly, you just never know who's watching, who might decide one day they might want to buy it. So let me figure out what I've done with it. I misplace it about once a week. I know that sounds pretty insane, but once a week I'll be like, I don't know where that thing is, and then I have to hunt for it, and then I finally find it, and then I'm relieved because I thought I've lost a $10,000 record. Here it is. Okay, so let me lay this right back here. Now, kind of I usually say, well, here's my asking price, and here's my starting price, and then we go from there. But this is signed by Hetfield, Ulrich, Hammett, and, of course, Cliff Burton, and $15,000. I'm going to leave that right back there. so everybody knows that I have it. If you want to take a closer look at it, if you want some information, we can go from there, okay? So first thing, Iron Maid at 100, Iron Maid 101, CLC out, Iron Maid 103. We're ready for all new auctions. Corrosion and Conformity is sold to John Kaiser for $95. That's done. Iron Maiden's now at 103, and we have an offer on Zach for 150. I will sell you Zach for $175. $175 to buy that one. Back to this crate. The Pretender self-titled is $19.99. The car self-titled is $34.99. And Muddy Mississippi Waters Live, a gold stamp promo, $29.99. A white label promo, Muddy Waters, $29.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is Cinderella. Don't forget about all the crazy Aussie stuff we have. Here is a 1990 USOG. Yes, this is real, and it's OG. Cinderella Heartbreak Station, a $95 start. First thing we have is Chad Snyder on P for the Pretenders done. We got Danae on Muddy Waters sold. And then we have a 007 next on Muddy Waters. And then another claim on Muddy Waters. So that's a putback. So give this to 007 instead. Shane, that's now going to you. And now next is X-Wing. And now next is Jason. Cinderella's up for bid. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden and Zach Wild. So to Gregory. Stereo over on Twitch, $175. All right, let's see what else is over here in the Aussie stuff. Next to the Aussie stuff is Just Say No. This is Aussie with Geezer Butler, Zach Wild, and Randy Castillo. And that's a 1990 USOG super clean. A 1990 US copy. Does have a punch hole. Punch holes are typically indicative of promos, but if it's not marked, you can't call it that. It's just what it is. It has a punch hole. $50 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Now Cinderella already has a bid for 95 and now 100. And then over here we have, give me 1 second. We have Cinderella, we have the cars, missing persons. What was Dr. Hook? Dr. Hook is sloppy seconds, and that is $19.99. Columbia label $19.99. Do you need out? Yeah. Okay, I will lock the door behind you, no problem. Dr. Hook $19.99, George Thurgood and the Destroyers $19.99. So as I step away, Iron Maiden's at 104 of casing, Cinderella's at 95 and then 100, and then Aussie, the last bid on Aussie, it just got put up for $55. So I want to thank everybody for watching tonight. Thursday night, metal night, very busy night. I got to let Hayden out and lock the door behind him. I can still talk and walk. Thank you, Hayden. And I am here tonight until probably the sun comes up selling records. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. There is no like button on Twitch. I wish there was, but there's not really any way to like push or promote anything in that way. So I have a box of autographs I bought from another collector dealer, and I'm about to unbox it right now. I have, I think, a Aussie item in here. I want to show the other Aussie. I only have one signed Aussie item available right now. I've got about 3 things that need authenticating, and then I have one person needing to sell something. So that I'm still got to do a deal with potentially. So let me open up this box. I got to make sure this stuff is mine because it had the wrong address on it. I said, hey, this has the wrong address on it. He's like, no, it's still coming to you. It just has the wrong address on it. I was like, gosh, how does that happen? I've never heard anything like that before. We're also going through some crazy new arrival crates. Crazy new arrival crates, by the way. Aha, yes. I got some cool stuff here. Okay. And there's that. Okay, nice. Let's see what we got here. I got a signed Aussie photo. All right, another signed album I'm not ready to tell about you yet. Cool. All right, so let's see. Sorry about that. I had to step up front for a second. So over here we have Cinderella Condition, Cinderella 125. And then over here we have Dr. Hook, Stanley Richmond. So the other Dr. Hook is sold to Stanley Richmond. Who asked about it first, though? Chad says I'll claim it. Who asked? Chad Snyder was first. He asked about it first. That's sold to Chad Snyder, okay? And then over here, Iron Maiden 105, Cinderella 130. What's Aussie? Iron Maiden 106. Boy, we have a battle for Iron Maiden. Kaysen and John Kaiser going back and forth. Whenever they're done, if you want to bid, you should already got in, because when one of them says out, I'm selling it. So it's between two people right now. Kaysen has it for 106. I'll keep it simple. It's real, it's OG, it's completely complete, and it is beautiful. And it's at $106 with Kaysen. Kaysen has that for $106. Cinderella is also real. It's also OG, and it is also near mint minus. It's a U.S. original near mint minus at 130. To my knowledge, Aussie doesn't have a bid yet. Aussie is a $55 start. There's no bid as of right now. The vinyl's near mint, and it does have a light crease right here on the jacket, so a VG cover. That's our current 3 auctions. Let's keep going through new arrivals. Beautiful. OG Some Girls and Shrink It Hop, $64.99. Aussies at $55. Iron Maiden's at $110. Feeling the Spirit, Grant Green, 1977. Wow, $39.99. Didn't expect to see something like that in this crate. Grant Green with Herbie Hancock. Also, we have Two Minds Crack, The Victory Parade. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Simon Townsend's Moving Target, $9.99. Simon Townsend. Ralph Towner and Gary Burton Slideshow, that's $14.99. Grant Green sold to Danae, and then Thomas was next. Iron Maiden, $110, now $111. Cinderella's moving to a final call. Danzig has it for $130. Aussie does have the opening bid of $155. The Towns Van Zandt Greatest Hits is already spoken for, and it is gone, okay? It is gone. Here's the other Aussie autograph I have. This is signed by Zach Wild, Randy Castillo, and Ozzy Osbourne. That's JSA certified. That's $1,275. And right now, that is one of 2 Aussies that I have. I don't have any more signed album jackets as of the moment, just FYI. Okay, there's that. And then we have Aussie at 60, which is this Aussie auction right here. Falco on the Run. Falco on the Run is $14.99. And Tom Teely. Tom Teely is $9.99. And Richard Thompson, Across a Crowded Room. Richard Thompson, $19.99. And this is 3 to the power of 3. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. All right, Cinderella's done. Cinderella is sold, and Cinderella is sold to to Danzig for $130. $130. Nick Bargeron was the person I lost on there. That's a common phrase around here. I've lost Nick Bargeron. This is sold to Danzig for $130. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. It's between Kaysen and John. Tiger Kaiser has it for $115. Aussie's at $65. And now we're ready for another auction. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be, man, look at all the choices. Let's go ahead and put up Exodus, Bonded by Blood. This is a 2019 they did. 2019 limited edition clear vinyl, $35 start on that. Any box sets, any other metal or hard rock box sets coming up. We got metal auctions probably for the next 3 hours. Box sets, not so much. Now, if you just seen the post that we made, excuse me, Paul just bought a storage building today full of new sealed records, box sets, Japanese, and high-grade audiophile type stuff. So, yes, we have a lot coming up in the future. I don't know if you've seen that post. Actually, what I need to do, let me just take a picture. Let me take a picture of all this stuff stacked over here behind me they just bought. And let me show you what's sitting over here in the corner. So that's what's sitting in the corner. That's all pretty much new sealed Japanese and box sets. That's all stacked up over there. That's what's over here in the corner next to me. That's what we just bought today. And for those that's new around here, we're in a building, a warehouse with over 100,000 LPs. We put out new stuff every night. So if you're watching, these are new arrivals that were just priced today. 10 Angels, a gold stamp promo, $12.99. Tommy Two-Tone, National Emotion. Tommy Two-Tone is $14.99. And we have Dwight Twilley Jungle. This is $9.99. And Joan Armour Trading, Sleight of Hand. Joan Armour Trading is $9.99. Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs is $9.99. And John Fogerty Center Field, $19.99. Okay, let's update Iron Maiden. has Kaysen set out, has John Kaiser set out. Kaysen bid $120. John Kaiser, you're out. Aussie got up to 65 with MK Lane. 65 of MK Lane on the Aussie. Then I put up Exodus. Exodus got bids for 135, 135. There's Kaysen's 120 on Iron Maiden. Exodus 40, Exodus 45. Aussie got a new bid for 66. Exodus 45, Exodus 45. And now we are down at the bottom. And Aussie's at 70. Here we go. We have Brian Ferry, a gold stamp promo, $24.99. I don't know if there's many buyers for 80s on, but man, this all came from a guy who got exclusive promos. He was in the music business. If you hadn't heard about this collection already, these are beautiful, almost unplayed records. They're amazing. Aussie's at 70, now 71. Iron Maiden 125. To keep this short and simple, it's real, it's OG. It's got the book, the inner sleeves, and both merch inserts, and it's pristine. That's why they're still bidding on it. It's an absolute beautiful copy. 125 of John Kaiser. Michael Butler and Brian Ferry, that's sold. The last bid that just came in on Exodus, this album's weird. If they do press them, they do always do them in really short print runs. They just don't always keep them in stock. I don't know why. They could sell the heck out of them, but they don't do that with this record. There's a three-way tie at 45. The first person was Jay Nutra, and then Jim Cooper, and then Solarplex. Y'all were tied at $45. And now we're down at the bottom. It's a 2019, limited edition 500, 2019. We have a new bidder in on the Iron Maiden. Now we got 3 people bidding on Iron Maiden. Does somebody want to go ahead and just bid $200? Also, we have The Genius of Eddie Harris, $14.99 for Eddie Harris. We have Lydia and Pence Cold Blood, 1976 OG sealed, $29.99. And we have Johnny Hodges, The Jeep is Jumping. Johnny Hodges is a UK copy, $19.99, okay? Aussie's out. The last bid that came in on this was D. Kong at $75. Terry Lee Watts is out. And then Jay Nutra, your 45 came in second, it looks like. We need somebody just to go ahead and bid 50. No, you did come in first. Yeah, 45, 45. We're not done. There's no way we're going to end that at a three-way tie. Now Steve Weaver's at 50. Okay. Danae on the Steve Harris. We still got a few jazz buyers lingering around. They're looking for any kind of jazz scraps they can get their hands on. They're like, you got any jazz, man? They're over here like, man, you got any jazz? Oh, gosh, we're here for jazz. We have Danae on Harris. Thank you. We have the Textones, Midnight Missions, $14.99. And UB40, if it happens again. White Label Promo, $9.99. Ice House is $19.99. And The Members Radio, I don't recall that one. The Members Radio, $9.99. UB40 sold to Mike Massey. That's done. See you later. And now Exodus 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. Jay Nutra is first. Man, what about Iron Maiden over here? Rob Fordham 135. Now Kaiser's out. And now Kaysen, you're out. We got a new bidder. It was between y'all two. Not anymore. Not anymore. New bidder, and he's leading right now. And then Aussie, I'm about to sell it to D. Kong for $75. I'm going to show 2 more records. Sting. Oh, man, that's the one he did in Spanish, $19.99. We'll call it Sting Spanish. Mark O'Connor, $9.99. Kaiser said he bid $141st. John Kaiser said he's in at $140. Well, now you are. That didn't pop up on my screen earlier. Okay, John Kaiser's at $140. UB40. Lewis, you were second. Exit at $60. Aussie is sold to D. Kong for $75. Holy moly. I'm going to have to get some water. I'm going to get some chapstick. Good gosh, Alfredo on Sting, and then Donna was next, and Donna's pounding on her keyboard, the #1 Sting fan. She's like, you've got to be kidding me. No way. How did I miss that? Laura says she's gathering crates. They're already digging. This new collection, y'all can start seeing it as soon as whenever Laura marks stuff tonight. I mean, these crates over here look insane. I just want to walk over here for a second while I'm letting that ice cold monster chill. Golly, look at all this stuff. It's like Christmas morning. It's like Santa Claus has come down and said, ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Here's 8,000 beautiful, pristine records. This will literally cause people to absolutely lose their mind. Next is Daryl Hall, the classic ballads. Daryl Hall, don't recall seeing that before, $14.99. The Stills Young Band, Long May You Run. Still Young Band is $19.99. We have Cat Dancer, Sandy Stewart, $9.99, and then Moving Pictures. That's not Rush. That's $19.99. Also, the Motels, $9.99. Still not done with this crate. Where are we on Exodus and Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden was at $140 with John Kaiser. Exodus was at Sing. Amenities got Sting. Steve Weaver had Exodus at $60. And then Iron Maiden, $145. And then Exodus, $61. And then Matthew Hendon on Ice House. That's what Tennessee's about to be. It's a state of emergency. Everybody's losing their minds. You should have seen that woman running through Publix today. She was literally running through Publix with her shopping cart, trying to grab anything she could off shelves. We have Exodus at $60. We have over here, Alfredo says, give Sting to Donna. She's probably now crying in jubilation. Donna, Sting is going to go to you. Amenities has got a heart. He says, give it to Donna. Over here, we have, is Members an LP? Members is an album, to my knowledge. I see a 12-inch single. I retract my statement. $9.99. We got Frank Galena on SY. Frank Galena on Sandy Stewart. What was SY, Frank Galena? SY, Steele's Young. So to Frank Galena. What's the bid on Exodus? I bid 61 on Exodus. Now it's at 65. Now it's at 70. Iron Maiden's at 150. Dr. Hook is sealed, $19.99. And Muta Bakura. That's the first record and the last record in the crate. Fleetwood Mac Mo-Fi, Muta Bakura, and Mutuka Bakura. Wow, Iron Maiden still getting bids at $150 now. Exodus is at $70 with Jay Nutra, and I don't think we're done. I know we're not done. Next auction is John 5. John 5 and the Creatures, It's Alive. This is a 2018 USOG limited edition green vinyl. EX++ near minus. $65 start. There are 0 copies of this pressing on sale on Discogs as of today at 6:52 p.m. This is John 5, green vinyl. It's Alive, $65 start. Over here, we have Exodus at 70. Info on Daryl Hall. Daryl Hall is right here. It's called The Classic Ballads. It is $14.99. It's a 6-track, 1986. Sarah Smile, $14.99. Next thing over here is this. We have Phil Freeman on Moving Pictures. That's for this album right here, So to Phil Freeman. Muta price. There's 2 different ones. This one here, Muta is $24.99, and the other one, Muta, is $24.99. That one's called Check It. Okay, that was for MK Lane. And then over here, we have Exodus at $70, Exodus at $75, John 5's at $65. Info on Fleetwood Mac Mo-Fi. This is Fleetwood Mac, the original master recording, a Mo-Fi pressing from 1979. It's real and it's super clean. It's Fleetwood Mac Mo-Fi, $139.99. It has the Mo-Fi inserts. It's a vintage original Mo-Fi pressing from 1975. It's over my head. Over my hand, it sure feels nice. That's a great Fleetwood Mac there. All right, that's available if anybody wants it. It's near mint minus and pristine. James Rayner wants Daryl Hall. Iron Maiden still getting bids. It's at $155. Where are we on Exodus? Steve Weaver has Exodus at this moment at $75. Iron Maidens with Rob Fordham. Kaysen and John Kaiser, y'all are out, $155. And John 5 has one bid for $65. I'm about to go right into another new crate. Laura is right over here next to me pulling out new arrivals. I wish I could do that. We'll swap for a second. She's going to come over here and sell, and I'm going to price records. She's got the fun job. She's digging through stuff right now for the first time. I've told y'all before, I don't know what I own. I wish I could go dig through all these records, but the nights I try to do it, I'll look up and I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been digging through records for 4 hours. I've missed all of my vinyl buying time, my gym time. I hadn't ate yet. I hadn't slept. And I'm like, I try not to even look through records in here. It's just insane. You crack open a tub, it's like, oh my gosh. Where did all this stuff come from? We have Iron Maiden at 160. Exodus is at 75 with Steve Weaver. And John 5, just that one bid. If anybody changes their mind, you're like, Chad, I've changed my mind. I want to go ahead and buy everything that's left in that crate. I'll be like, okay, sure thing. We'll do it. We'll sell everything left in that crate. Give me 1 second. I got another Ozzy autograph. Probably for those that's been wanting to obtain an autograph from Ozzy Osbourne, I have probably one of the best deals I'm going to be able to give you. Okay, and give me a second. I'll pull it up and I'll get you a price. It's probably one of the best deals I'll be able to give you right now on an Ozzy. Okay. So first thing I have is what we need. And I'm going to run it for auction just because it's going to be the lowest I've ever started an Ozzy autograph. Let's go grab that other crate. It's about to be put up right now because we don't have an Ozzy up right now. We still got several Ozzy. Boy, I ran into this thing here. What is that? We got to tear all that down. That's completely unnecessary now. Let's go ahead and go through this crate here. Boy, this looks like some interesting stuff. Holy moly. Yeah, let's go through this one here. I saw some interesting stuff right here in this title, in these crates and these titles, okay? So here we go. No Rest for the Wicked, already sold for $300. That's gone. Can't sell it again. It's already sold. Can't sell it again, okay? Next thing over here is this. We have the following. Exodus done, right? Solarplex has not set out yet. Solarplex, it's up to you on the Exodus. 75 with Steve Weaver. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. I said earlier, the first person to 200 might get it. Kaiser has it for 160. Final call. And John 5 only got one bid. So did Chris Ligero for $65. This is a signed 8x10 photo of the Prince of Darkness, Ozzy Osbourne. It is JSA certified. It's been recently JSA certified, CGC JSA verified. And it's very nice, 8x10 photo, $375 start. That's the cheapest I've ever offered an Ozzy autograph. JSA certified photo, $375 start. Ozzy Osbourne. Now, that should definitely get some activity. $375, it's a signed 8x10. Most of the signed album jackets I've been selling, $1,200 to $1,500, and we sold No More Tears in Volume 4. We sold some of those for $2,000, $2,200, and of course I've got that one right there. That one right there is $1,275. I'm starting this one at $375. Very nice signature, Ozzy, $375. That's now up for bid, okay? Let's go through this crate of new arrivals. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates because this one's full, and since we're in a little bit of a lull here, I'm going to take that and put it right there, and let me grab this, and we're about to start filling up our fourth full crate. I'm about to put up our fourth full crate, and let's do that right now, okay? Ozzy or Iron Maiden still getting bids, and Exodus is still getting bids. Wow. Exodus is at $76. Iron Maiden's at $165. John Kaiser's out. Okay? Here we go. First thing I have in this crate is Melissa Manchester's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live. Harry Chapin's a 2LP, $14.99. Ma Na Ma Na, the Dave Pell Singers, a 1969 sealed, $24.99. And David Wagner, DBA Crow. David Wagner, $14.99. And Homer and Jethro, Songs My Mother Never Sang, $12.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is Great White. And Great White is called Twice Shy. It's a 1989 USOG sealed. It does have a saw mark right up here, but it's never been opened, and it's a $75 start, okay? Iron Maiden is officially sold to Rob Fordham for $165. Exodus is at 77 with Steve Weaver. There's Great White, a $75 start. Ozzy's at $375. We have what? We have Sven Va, Ritual of Life, an accidental parade. What does that say? An Accident in Paradise. This is a 1994 promo, $24.99. Yes, I have not pulled MK Lane 777, the Check It album yet, the Matua. This is sold to MK Lane. Check it. That's sold to him. Thank you. $24.99. Over here, we have Stan Freberg presents The Presidents of the United States of America. That's $9.99. And Smokey Robinson, Esser. Smokey Robinson, $14.99. This is Tiptina's Records, Marva Wright, Heartbreaking Woman, in shrink, $19.99, and the Johnstons, 1972 promo, $14.99. And Quay Osco, Dick and Ann Albin, $19.99. Exodus 77. Solarplex, it's back up to you. Can I get somebody to bid 100 on Exodus and we can wrap the thing up? Steve Weaver has it for 77. If anybody wants Aussie, he is $375. I'm going to put him right down in there. And then Great White, no bid. I'm about to make it a $75 buy now. If nobody wants to bid on that either, let's go back to the Aussie records. And this is Aussie right here. This is live Mr. Crowley. Aussie is a 1982 USOG limited edition picture disc. A $35 start for Aussie, Mr. Crowley. $35 start for Aussie, Mr. Crowley. And that is a picture disc. It's still in shrink, and it's nice. We had that same thing earlier. It got quite the activity. There's another one. There is that. Next thing is Stack. This is called Above All. Stack is $39.99. George Benson, Shape of Things to Come. George Benson is $19.99. Grant Green, Green Blues. Grant Green, $49.99. This is a signed 8x10 photo of Aussie, $375. And then Exodus. I have lost Solarplex again. I can't give this much more time. Great White doesn't have a bid yet. And then Dire Straits Making Movies is $27.99. Danae on Grant Green, that is sold. And then Loverboy, Get Lucky. Everybody's working for the weekend. That's in shrink wrap and hop sticker. That's $19.99. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. An 84 specialty press. There is some corner damage up here, but it looks very nice. $49.99. Michael Nath next on Grant Green. Exodus is sold to Steve Weaver for $77. Nobody bid on Great White. It's a $75 buy now, sealed. Aussie's at $45 with Matthew Hendon. Solarplex just bid $77 on Exodus. It's already sold. You might want to refresh your connection. That took about 7 minutes for that to pop up. He already had it for $77. And then we have Ben Hutzel on DS for Dire Straits. That's sold to Ben Hutzel. Next is Huey Lewis in the New Sports. That's in shrink and hop, $19.99. If somebody would have went ahead and bid 100, you probably would have won it. Next auction is Kingdom Come, and Kingdom Come is a 1988 US OG Hop Hog VG Plus condition. This is in shrink and hop, a $25 start. Also, we have Santana Amigos. This one also has some corner damage up here, $19.99 on that. These are all sticker price. David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat. David Lee Roth is $24.99, and Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group, $19.99 on that. So the Aussie picture disc is at $57, and then Kingdom Come just went up for bid price on Talking Heads. The last bid that came in on Talking Heads was $49.99. Steve Little on KC, and KC for Steve Little was KC for Steve Little. Oh, that's a bid. And then how much was Talking Heads? Yeah, that was $49.99. Okay. There's that, and then let's go ahead and add another auction. That's Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. Judas Priest is a 1984 USOG Pittman with postcards. I believe these were from the previous owner. They were packaged together. Wow, I've never seen Judas Priest postcards. So these are little bonus materials. They didn't come with a record. If they do, I've never seen them before. Judas Priest postcards are going to be included with the auction. Never seen those before. They're definitely real, and they're definitely postcards. And that's an 84 USOG Pittman in really nice grade, EX, $30 start on that one. Okay, let's go back up the top. Did I hear Dave Pell Singers? Dave Pell Singers is right here. Yes, Tracy Songer sealed, $24.99. Dave Pell Singers, that's so to Spin Cycle vinyl. Back of the top, Kingdom Come 25, another 25, and then Mark Weiss on Jeff Beck, that's sold. Rick Longoria 50 on Great White. Can't do that. I'm going to stick at $75 right now. I think that's a great price for a sealed copy. $75 on that. Aussie's at $72. Kingdom Comes at $26. Jamie Tucker on Talking Heads. Anthony Correa asked about it first, and he said he'll take it. So that's sold to Anthony Correa. Kingdom Come 27. Judas Priest 30. Scott Leach said he added the added those in there. Judas Priest 44, Judas Priest 30, Kingdom Come 31. Yeah, I put up the Aussie thinking it would get bids and it would sell for well over 500. So for anybody that's been like, dang, I was going to get an Aussie autograph, I mean, that's the best deal I've ever offered. Kind of shocked it's still available. And for this vintage, these vintage sets of autographs with Zach Wilde, that's pretty crazy. If you want a signed album jacket, a nice one, you're going to be spending over $1,000. Most of them are over $1,500. Everything in here is sticker price. So David Lee Roth is OG $24.99. Homer and Jethro, if you want it, it is still available, but it's $12.99 right now. The Great 28 Chuck Berry sealed, $34.99. The Water Boys Fisherman's Blues, that's $49.99 for the Water Boys. And the Immortal Blind Lemon Jefferson. Blind Lemon Jefferson is $29.99. And Detroit All-Purpose Blues by Bobo Jenkins, 1977, $49.99. R.B. Greaves, that is $9.99. And Lightning Hopkins in New York, 1970 sealed. Lightning Hopkins, $44.99. All these are sticker price, no more, no less. That is the 7th offer that's been submitted on this crate. This is the 7th offer that... So they're all sticker price. Everybody's on a, Chad, I got to make an offer. They're sticker price. We have Kingdom Come at 35, Kingdom Come at 40, George Jones on B. First come, first serve. B for blind or Bobo. We'll find out over here. George on blind or Bobo. He put a B. We'll pull them out both out. We'll put them both out, see what happens. Matthew next on Jefferson. Michael Butler definitely first on Lightning Hopkins. Kingdom Come 46. Michael Nath next on Lightning Hopkins. Then George Jones put an L. If that's for Lightning, then you were second. Price condition on Stan Freeberg. And then George Jones put LUOHCHCH blind CHCLCOCUHCHLO LOSHSH. All right, so first thing was his B was for Blind Lemon Jefferson. Matthew Hendon, you were second. Michael Butler got Lightning Hopkins. Then Michael Nath. So Bobo Jenkins is still available. Okay, then George Sher put LO and OH. So I think whatever those are, they're already spoken for too. And then Michael Butler got Bobo Jenkins. So that's how that failed. Now let's update this first auction. Aussie Diary of a Madman. The last bid that came in on this Aussie Diary of a Madman was a final call to Solarplex, and he gets that for $72. He gets that for $72. That is sold, and let's put that away. Sold, $72. Let's put that away. All of a sudden, there's some blue stuff in here, and everybody literally can't type their fingers fast enough. They're like, holy crap. Chad, you got my head spinning. Blind Lemon Jefferson, Lightning Hopkins. What is going on, buddy? Wasn't expecting to see this stuff on a Thursday night metal night. That's why you never know. You can guarantee there's going to be metal auctions. You never know what's in the crates. It could be Henry Mancini. It could be the Ray Charles Singers. It could be Rotting Christ. It could be Kingdom Come, which is now a final call. Terry Lee Watts has it for $45. This is an 88 USOG Hop Hog, OG with the original on her sleeve and VG Plus condition. Judas Priest, what is the bid? What is the price? Can you tell me everything about it? The high bid on Judas Priest is Rick Longoria tied Shane. Shane is the only bidder that has placed a $30 bid. 2 other people have tied him. We need somebody to go ahead and just bid $45. I guarantee that will get your chances closer to winning it. It's an 84 Pittman OG with the original on her sleeve. The high bid is $30. Now, earlier, we have a flag thrown. Jamie Tucker says, check the order on Talking Heads. I know exactly what's going to happen. Jamie Tucker says, whoa, wait a minute, Chad. I think I'm ahead of him. It does look that way, right? It looks like you're first, but up here, just slightly ahead, Jamie, he asked price on Talking Heads. When he asked the price, I told him, then you claimed it, but he had first dibs. It goes to him. So there's that. Now, Steve McGee says, I bid 45 on Judas Priest. You're great. That's at $45 with Steve McGee. That's now the high bid. Now somebody needs to go ahead and bid 75, and you'll get closer to winning the auction, I promise. If you go ahead and bid 75, you'll get a lot closer to winning the auction. The Water Boys, Fisherman's Blues, an 88 gold stamp promo, $49.99. There's also 7 people in here also wanting records, and there's about $2 or $3 holding them back from buying it. So let me rephrase this. Let me tell you how important it is to go ahead and claim these if you really want them. If you really want these, I would go ahead and buy them. Whatever's not left tonight is either going to go in the 9 a.m. flip crate, and they're going to get sold then, or tomorrow when I take offers, or the next day, if you're not watching, somebody else is going to buy it. So I would say if you want something in here, Don't let $2.99 hold you back from buying it, because you're not going to have a chance. The chance of you getting it again when it's in the best offer crate goes down greatly. You have the dibs right now. That's why we go through them first right now. I've had some people pass over $1.99 and they're like, oh man, you're kidding, Chad. Somebody bought that? I had it last night. I let it slip through my fingers. Why didn't I just go ahead and claim it while it was right in front of me? Rick Longoria says, well, heck with that. Go ahead and give me Loverboy and go ahead and give me Huey Lewis. Those are sold and sold. Kingdom Come does not have another bid. We're about to sell it to Terry Lee Watts. We're selling it to him right now for $45, okay? Because that was 5 minutes ago. Now we're down to Judas Priest. It's at $51 with casing. It is OG. It's nice with the inner sleeve and postcards. It's at $51. If somebody wants to go ahead and bid $75, your chances of winning the auction goes up greatly. Waterboys is OG, gold stamp promo, near mint minus, $49.99. Here's our next auction. Rage Against the Machine, Bullet in the Head. This is a 1993 UK original with slip mat. A 1993 UK OG with slip mat, a $45 start for Rage Against the Machine. It comes as colored vinyl, and that's how it came in 1993. Bullet in the Head with the slip mat, a $45 start. There's about 5 people tapping their fingers right now. It's like, golly, I gotta get this Waterboys album. Here's your chance. It has the original on her sleeve. It is near mint minus. It's a gold stamp promo. It's $49.99. Judas Priest is at $51. Everybody else is out. Rage has a bid for $55. Back to the crate. John Lee Hooker, original folk blues. John Lee Hooker is $24.99. John Lee Hooker, original folk blues, $24.99. Just FYI. So to Michael Butler. Rage 50, now Rage 55. And then Nothing But Willis Jackson with Pat Martino, Charlie Erlin, and Grady Tate. $29.99 on that. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Thompson Twins, Shrinking Hop, $24.99. Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster, beautiful looking copy, $19.99 for Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster. Up at the top, Judas Priest was at $51. We sold Huey Lewis. We sold Loverboy. Rage 55, Rage 50. Michael Butler got John Lee Hooker, Rage 45. And then Michael Nath put K. I bet that was for John Lee Hooker. You were second. George Jones was third, Rage 65. Danae fourth on John Lee Hooker, Rage 45, Rage 75, Judas Priest 53, Danae on Jackson, Willis Jackson sold. We have Rage out. Judas Priest is at $54, and we have the Moody Blues Call Live Plus 5. That is $19.99. Genesis Trespass is $19.99. Santana Festival, $19.99. A classic one, the London Symphony Orchestra plays the music of Jethro Tull with Ian Anderson, $19.99. Rhinoceros. Rhinoceros is $24.99. And George Jones Anniversary, 10 years of hits, $19.99. Judas Priest is at $54. If you want to go ahead and bid $75, your chances of winning the auction greatly increase. We've went ahead and done that on Rage. John LeBeatty bid $75, and guess what? The crowd went quiet. If anybody else wants to bid, $75 is the high bid. You got to bid more than that. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is Metallica, Death Magnetic, and this is a real OG copy from 2008. 2008 USOG sealed Metallica. $55 star. That's now up for bid. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 4 is $14.99. Fear of Strangers, a 1982 New Wave, $14.99. Gary U.S. Bonds On the Line, $9.99. Live for Life, this is $19.99. Stuart Copeland, Bob Marley, REM, The Alarm, General Public, Sting, Bangles, Oingo Boingo, Go-Go's, and Squeeze. Live for Life, $19.99. Units, New Way to Move, Units is $14.99. And we have Face to Face, Accept. This is some kind of 4-track sampler here. You get Accept, Balls to the Walls, Orion's on here, Slade, and Face to Face, $19.99. Judas Priest is at $56 with casing. If you bid $75, your chances of winning the auction greatly increase. Stephen Parton on Rage at $80. That's a new bid. Stephen Parton has Rage at $80. Everybody else has been outbid, and Metallica just went up. It just went up for bid. Bonds, Gary U.S. Bonds, and so did Jamie Tuckler. Judas Priest is at $58. If you bid $75, your chance of winning the auction goes way up. We have Slam Dance. That's a soundtrack Slam Dance, $19.99. Dennis over on Twitch wants a sampler. Never seen that one before. Catfish Hodge and Chicken Legs, $14.99. And Every Man Has a Woman, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Great White is an OG copy from 1989 sealed, a $75 buy it now on that. Judas Priest is at 58 with casing, going once, going twice. Rage is at 80, so I need to let John LeBeatty know you've been outbid. Live for Life is sold to Mike Wilt. That is done. Now Rage is at 83. Do I hear 100? The Best of Johnny Taylor, $14.99 for The Best of Johnny Taylor. Vangelis, Opera Sauvage, $9.99. Johnny Van Zant Band, Round 2, $19.99. And Talking Heads, Remain in Light. There is some corner damage over here, but it's really nice and shrink. And that is $64.99, okay? $64.99. I have to update all 3 auctions. I'm waiting for one person on Judas Priest, and that is Rick Longoria. He just bid $60. If somebody wants to bid $75, your chances of winning the auction go way up. Rage is at 85. John LeBeatty's out. And shockingly, we have thank you, Laura, a 2008 OG Metallica with no bid. No bid over here. Oh, man. I'm also, as y'all know, we buy and sell a lot of silver here on a daily basis. I'm constantly negotiating with people on buys and sales. I'm watching the market over here. I'm slightly distracted, but we're about to hit historical numbers for gold and silver investments. Gold is just shy of $5,000 an ounce right now, and silver is at $98.89. It's trying to get there. I think they're trying to rally tonight so it hits $105,000 overnight. That will be national headlines tomorrow morning. That will be insane. It looks like overnight internationally it's going to hit those numbers. That is absolutely crazy. What is the Man Loves a Woman album? And then Great White has a bid for 65. What's the start of Metallica? And Judas Priest is at 65. Price on Waterboys. Price on Stan Freberg. What's Metallica? Rage Out. What is the Man Loves a Woman? Okay, so let's go right over here. I'm trying my best to get the auctions moving faster. I'm trying to suggest people what to bid. If you're here and you really want to bid on it, I'm trying to be like, here is the price. It's probably going to get there. If you want to go ahead and bid that on the Judas Priest, you're going to save yourself a lot of time, and the time value for the money is going to be able where you can see more records and probably add more stuff to your collection. Right now, Kaysen has it for $61. It's a 1984 U.S. Pittman OG. It has the original on her sleeve. It's a postcard. Not just trying to do it to get more money out of it. Trying to do it so we can move along and get other stuff going. Trying to encourage high, fast bidding. Rage, we may be done. Thank you, John LeBeatty, for saying out. This is a final call to Stephen Parton for 85. We got several questions to answer. First is Metallica. It's a 2008 OG first pressing. These would have hit the stores like this. It has the hype sticker. It is a $55 start. $55 start. Rick's out on Judas Priest. See, $75 would have won it. Now Kaysen's going to win it for $61. Final call to Kaysen for $61. We have an offer on Great White. I've already turned down $65. I'm going to stick with $75 on Great White. Yeah, $75 on Great White. I'll sell it to you right now for $75. Now, first thing was Melissa Manchester, Harry Chapin, David Wagner. Okay, so we have Homer and Jethro. This is still available for $12.99. We have this, which I still don't know what it is, Seventh Vath, Ritual of Life, and Accident in Paradise. Now Metallica 55, now Metallica 55. There's Stan Freberg presents the Stan Freberg presents the United States of America, $9.99. Smokey Robinson Esser. We have Marva Wright, the Johnstons, Dick and Annie Albin. We have Stack, which is called Above All. George Benson, Santana. David Lee Roth is still available for $24.99. Sean Sam gets Great White for $75. That's so to Sean Sam. The Great 28, Chuck Berry. R.B. Greaves, The Water Boys. Here it is. Fisherman's Blues, a gold stamp promo, $49.99. Judas Priest is sold for Kaysen to $61. $75 would have won it. Somebody would have went ahead and bid $75. It would have been going in your pile. Over here, Rage is sold, and Rage is sold to Stephen Parton for $85. And now we're tied on Metallica. Robbie bid $55. John LeBeatty, you tied him. Now it's at $55. Our next auction is Ozzy, Over the Mountain. Wow. And the B-side is I Don't Know. Those are great songs. 12-inch single and 81 UK. This was released in the UK like this. $25 start on that one. Nick Saranjenko wants the Homer and Jethro and Stan Freberg. Those are sold, and those are sold to Nick Saranjenko, okay? Now, we're tied on Metallica. We still got Thompson Twins, surprisingly Molly Hatchet, and the Moody Blues, and Genesis, and Santana, and the London Symphony Orchestra, Rhinoceros, George Jones, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Fear of Stranger. We have Units, Slam Dance, Catfish Hodge, Every Man Has a Woman. This is a compilation with the following artists: John Lennon, Harry Nilsson, Eddie Money, Roseanne Cash. Alternating boxes: Roberta Flack, Elvis Costello Trio, Harry Nilsson Spirit Choir, Harry Nilsson and Sean Ono Lennon. $14.99. Bobblehead Todd does take the Water Boys. That is sold to Bobblehead Todd. And now Ozzy 35, Ozzy 25, Ozzy 35, Ozzy 40, Ozzy 45. And then John LeBaty's out of Metallica. So to Robbie Summerlin. One bid, $55. Ozzy's at 44. Molly Hatchet's $19.99. The Best of Johnny Taylor, Vangelis, Johnny Van Zant, and Talking Heads. Wow, some great stuff in there. Holy moly. Okay, let's go over here and see what's happening. We got Judas Priest, Rockarola. Judas Priest is a 1984 U.S. reissue with cover damage, VG+. Let's see what the cover damage is. Right back here, a little bit of wear and tear, and there's some tape. Looks like the seam got split at one time at the bottom. The vinyl's not bad, VG+, and this is a $25 start on that. Brian Call on Molly Hatchet. Let me make sure Shane over on YouTube doesn't want it. If Shane passes, then it's sold to Brian Call. Let's put that right over there. Ozzy's still getting bids. Let's add even another auction. We have forgot about the BON US crate. Yeah, that sells bonus. I forgot about some of these over here. I've got over here in the BON US crate, I have going up for bid Alice in Chains Facelift. This was an unadvertised auction. It's the 2016 Record Store Day live facelift. Live facelift. We have a 2016 U.S. Record Store Day limited edition, numbered 783 of 5,000, shrink and partial hype, near mint minus. Alice in Chains, $145. Brian Call, you do get Molly Hatchet. Thank you. That's so do you. Now, over here, we have Ozzy at 51, Ozzy 52. For the third time, can I please have the Members album from now 2 crates ago? Anthony Krieg gets Talking Heads. Ozzy at 55. Shane passes, so Molly Hatchet went to him. So right now, Ozzy's at $55, and Judas Priest is a $25 start, no bid. Alice in Chains is a $145 start, no bid. And I got to go get the album called Members for Jerry Torres. He's been asking and asking and asking, and now he's starting to, smoke is starting to come out of his ears, and he's like, listen, Chad, I don't ask for much, buddy, but can you please do this one favor for me? I got you. You're talking about up rhythm and downbeat, right? Sorry. If I have to retract and walk away from my current position of standing right here, then I can miss a couple lines, a couple pages of comments, and it puts the show back 5 minutes. So I usually wait until the very end, or I'll just forget altogether, and then you'll have to remind me next week. But I got you taken care of. I hope that's the right one, okay? Solarplex just bid on Metallica. That's over 12 minutes late. You are very, 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 very far behind. Ozzy's at 55 with David Saunders. And then now over here, we have Judas Priest, and then there's Alice in Chains. Thank you, Jerry Torres. Oh, okay. Oh, gosh. I just adjusted half of my spine back into place. Thank you, Jerry Torres. I was the one being rude. I was ignoring his comment. Okay. So Ozzy, I'm waiting for one person, Solarplex. Now, he might be trying to bid on Ozzy, and he put Metallica instead. So I'm going to give a fair warning to Solarplex. Ozzy's at $55 right now. Okay? Nobody has bid on Judas Priest. We're looking for a $25 start. And no one's bid on Allison Chains, $145. When I swap out crates, that should have given everybody time to lock in bids. If not, you can snipe those for the buy it now prices. And believe me, we've had some snipers tonight. Swipers, no sniping. Swiper, no sniping. Backpack, backpack. Alrighty. We have a check condition crate. These are always fun. These are going to be great titles at check condition prices. They're all individually graded. You're going to be hearing me say VG Plus, EX, and VG a bunch. These are all sticker price. Here we go. We got Preston on catfish. Almost forgot his catfish claim. Preston Rose, he has now sent it twice. Okay, let's go over that. There's some people that got off the chat. There's some people just now getting on the chat. There's some people that will be getting on the chat in an hour for the first time because they just got home from work. There's some people that are already asleep and they've already bought everything that they could financially grab, whether responsible or unresponsible. And now there's some people on here like, man, you know what, Chad? Oh, I'm ready for more, okay? We got catfish sold to Preston Rose. Ozzy is at 57 with Solarplex Studios. That means that David Saunders, you have been outbid on Ozzy. Nobody bid on Judas Priest. This is a $25 buy it now. There is some cover damage at the bottom. VG Plus, that's a no bid. Allison Chains does have a bid for $145. This is official. It's official. It's called Live Facelift. It's a 2016 Record Store Day numbered near mint minus. It has one bid for $145, okay? There's that. There's been some people waiting for it. Oh, David Johnson's already went to bed. I told him earlier he had to go sit in the corner because he kept asking and kept asking and kept asking. And I was like, David, this is Thursday Night Metal Night, not David Japanese Night. He's probably still watching right now, chuckling. He's probably going, hee 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 hee. I love causing absolute chaos for Chad. This is Dio. This is a 2021 Record Store Day. Dio is a 2021 Record Store Day picture disc. Holy Diver, I've been down too long in the This is sealed, a $25 start, okay? Now, David Saunders, do you want backing on Ozzy? Does anybody else want to bid on Allison Chains? Nick Bargeron gets the Judas Priest for $25, and he's out on Ozzy. This is sold for $57 to Solarplex. Now, Allison Chains is sold to Jason Forterat for $145, and now Dio's at $30. Before we get started in this check condition bin, don't forget, Laura's in the back marking some stuff, and she'll be marking stuff all night, and she's already said, hey, I've got some great stuff. I have a bonus auction here. I'm going to go ahead and let everybody know I have this. This is really cool, I think. It is, we'll try this one first. This is Roger Waters' The Wall. It's PSA authenticated. I'm still waiting for the letter to come in, but it already has the sticker on it. It's been JSA certified. Roger Waters' The Wall. Signed by Roger Waters. It's a full, it's a triple album. Yeah, it's a triple album with book signed by Roger Waters. I'm going to put it up for auction. I got to at least introduce it for auction at the first time. $875. Okay. Now, that's up for bid. Dio's already at 32. I've seen a sharp increase in prices on signed Roger Waters, like Dark Side of the Moons and Wish You Were Here's. I've sold a lot in the past, but here lately, I've been seeing some wild prices on some of them. Very cool. And then, trust me, let me tell you the difference between Water and Gilmour autograph. So, I can only find 2 legitimate signed David Gilmour albums on eBay that's legitimately would pass major third party. One of them is where he signed on the back of a Wish You Were Here. And the other one I seen was he signed a copy of The Wall, nicely up at the top. Those are about $9,000, okay, for David Gilmour. Super expensive signature. So there's Roger. That's a really cool autograph. $875. The Wall live. And Dio's at $35. Let's add another advertised metal auction. This is a great compilation. It's called From the Mega Vault. from the Mega Vault is an 85 USOG. This has Anthrax on it, Overkill. It's in VG condition, a $25 start. All right, new check condition stuff. Let's get started. Charlie Daniels Band Full Moon, VG condition, $12.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Charlie Daniels is VG, $12.99. Frank Sinatra at the Sands. Frank Sinatra is in VG Plus condition, $26.99. That is a gatefold 2LP Frank Sinatra with Count Basie. That's a well-regarded album. $26.99. Charlie Daniels Midnight Wind, VG $12.99. Cat Stevens, Buddha and the Chocolate Box, VG Plus $9.99. And Jaws in 3D, music from the original motion picture soundtrack. Jaws is VG Plus $19.99, and Aerosmith Draw the Line. Obviously, some heavy discoloration on the cover. The vinyl is VG Plus, VG minus cover, $17.99. So Dio's at 40. Dio's at 40. That's with James Hicks. Roger Waters, $875 start. The Mega Vault is a $25 start. These are all sticker price, new arrivals. Sinatra is sold to Samuel Kopich. Roger Waters is $875, The Wall. And we'll be getting a JSA. So whoever buys it, it's already JSA stickered. The letter will be coming momentarily, okay? Yeah, all these are sticker price, no more, no less. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. No more, no less on these. This is the first rate. John just marked these today. So these are brand new arrivals. These were just marked today. Roger Waters, $875. Now, we have Dio at 40 and the Mega Vaults at 25. I've also got Merle Haggard and the Strangers, Songs I'll Always Sing, VG Plus $19.99 for Merle Haggard, and Steve Miller Band, The Joker. Some people call me the Space Cowboy. And then Why Do You Build Me Up, Buttercup? This is the foundation. Boy, they messed up this jacket. That's like a miscut or something on the jacket. VG, $9.99. Roger Waters has a bid with Cameron for $875. Cameron Lingefeld does have that for $875. That has got a bid going once, going twice. Dio over here. David Saunders said he already bid 40. Okay, so we have a tie on Dio. David Saunders bid 40, and then James Hicks, you bid 40. So David Saunders actually has it. Over here, we got 007 Platinum on MH for Merle Haggard. So, Lewis, let me know if you want Aerosmith at sticker price. X-Wing, let me know if you want Jaws at sticker price. If you pass, I understand. Scott Oldman says he'll take Jaws if you're passing. Hank Williams Jr., Whiskey Bent, Hellbound, VG Plus $17.99. The Outlaw self-titled. This has Greengrass and High Tides, VG $9.99. And Charlie Daniels Band Saddle Tramp, VG Plus $17.99. Hank Williams Jr. Habits Old New, VG $12.99. And Johnny Paycheck, Arm and Crazy. Johnny Paycheck is VG $12.99. Got a really cool Star Wars autograph too. Oh man, this is pretty amazing. Let me go ahead and be getting it unraveled here. Really cool coming up here soon, okay? So we have a pass on the Aerosmith, but we'll see if he's passing on the Jaws, okay? And Roger Waters has a new bid, $885. So Cameron bid $875. I don't think anybody outbid you, did they? I think somebody was just saying what the high bid was. Yeah, I think somebody was just saying what the high bid was on that one. Let me see what this is. This should be it. Aha. Okay, good. Awesome piece coming up. All right, try to bring out this. I thought he was before me. Did somebody bid $875 before him? No, I think he's replying. I think he was letting you know what the starting bid was. Yeah, he's just letting you know what the starting bid was. Okay, so 007 Platinum got Merle Haggard. X-Wing, I lost X-Wing. I'm going to go ahead and tag it then for Scott Oman. Dio has a new bid for 41, now 45. Sam over on Twitch, new buyer tonight on Outlaws. And then Jamie Tucker on Habits Old New, Hank Williams Jr., thank you. Back to Turntable, second on Outlaws. Okay, and then John Kaiser, yeah, there's 2 Ozzy autographs. This one is the steal of the night. I mean, I can't believe it. $375. And then this one is $1,275 with Zach Wild and Randy Castillo. So $1,275, $375. The signed Roger Waters is about to sell for $875. Just to make sure there was no confusion on that, okay? We have the good, the bad, and the ugly. Theme from the motion picture, VG Plus, $9. That's kind of like an off-budget label, $9.99 on that. Steve Miller Band, I Want to Fly Like an Eagle. VG, $9.99 for Steve Miller. And we got the classic Joker in here, too. Also, Head East, US 1, VG Plus, $14.99. Good, Bad, and the Ugly, so does Stephen Parton. And Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. Hollywood Nights, VG, $12.99. So Dio's between James and David. And the Mega Vault just got one bid, right? Yeah, this is so to Rick Longoria, just one bid for $25. And Rick, that's yours, okay? Now, Cameron says he'll take this Aussie for $375. Let me make sure John Kaiser was passing. He asked what the prices were, and TSO Houston wants both Steve Millers, okay? When I put up Aussie earlier for $375, I thought it was going to be an air horn. I started it a lot lower. I kind of regret my decision now. We have TSO Houston on both Steve Millers. Christopher Lee, you were third on Good, Bad, and the Ugly. So we're going to go ahead and sell this, and we have our first air horn of the night. This is so to Cameron. And Cameron, whenever this letter comes in, I will be sure to send it to you. And it's already going to come with a full letter from JSA, okay? Thank you. Great buy on that. That's the cheapest Roger Waters I've sold in a while, or tied, I think. Tied for the cheapest I've sold in a while. I think Stephen Parton bought the last one, right, Stephen? Oh, I love the smell of condensed air in the morning. I was at that Roger Waters show. Wow, that's amazing. So this is sold, okay? And here's the $375 Aussie. It's an 8x10 photograph, black Sharpie, not personalized, and it's JSA basic cert. Now, that's a deal because I've heard now anything Aussie takes a full letter. So they went ahead, and I think JSA's went ahead and bumped up anything Aussie now is a full letter. So, which is like $100 service now, so, or minimum. So anything Aussie now requires a full letter. We got these done. I think I got that one done right before he died, and this one was done before he died. But I think anything now Aussie requires a full letter, which is $100 service from probably, but wherever you go, Beckett, JSA, it doesn't matter. Okay, so that's available. It's sold to somebody. We're about to sell it to somebody. And then let's go ahead and put up another auction. We have more Aussie albums to sell. Man, don't forget about this one here. We got Ultimate Sin to run. Ultimate Sin. Ozzy Osbourne, an 86 US Pitman OG EX condition, an $85 start. Ozzy, the Ultimate Sin, a real OG copy, and it's nice with the original under sleeve, $85 start, okay? So Kaiser asked the price. He has dibs. That's sold to him for $375. And we have, so this one here, Cameron or anybody else, it's signed by Zach Wild and Randy Castillo, his bass player from his solo era there. That's a pretty cool piece. If you or anybody wants to throw an offer out there, now's the time, okay? We can get it done tonight. We can get it done tonight. I still got some other cool stuff to show as well. I've got another Roger Waters to put up. It's going to be a little bit more pricier, and I've got something else for a 4-digit start. I'm going to go ahead and tease it right now. Take a look at this. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. What was that? Next, let's go back to this right over here. I have Foghat, In the Mood for Something Rude. VG Plus $9.99. Drummer. I said bass player, didn't I? Drummer, Randy Castillo, the drummer. Black Pearl, this is VG Plus, $14.99. And Volunteer Jam 3 and 4, hosted by Charlie Daniels. That's VG $14.99. And Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen, VG $14.99. That's definitely an older Zach Wild signature. It doesn't sound like that anymore for sure. Okay, Dio was between two people. James Hicks has not set out yet. The last bid was David Saunders at $50. Ozzy is an $85 start. Can't believe that already don't have a bid yet. We have Marvin Gaye doing the soundtrack to Trouble Man. That's VG $12.99. The Bob Seger System. Nice. Ramblin' Gamblin' Man. This is on the original label. It's in VG. That would be his first album, $14.99, Bob Seger system. And nice, the Allman Brothers. The OG pink Capricorn labels, VG jacket at first glance. Vinyl's a solid VG plus. I went down to the whipping post. CC Allen on NG. And NG was for CC Allen. Did you mean MG for Marvin Gaye? Yes. That is sold. Aussie is in EX. It's really solid. Of course, we grade all these conservatively. You're going to be very, very happy. It's an 86 OG. This album's not in print, nor has it ever been reissued. Alan Hagen strikes first at $85. Dio. Here is Dio, and Dio here is at 50 with David Saunders, and that is sold, okay? Danae next on Marvin. Let's put up some more auctions. Here's Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me, VG Plus $17.99, and Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, VG Plus $9.99 on Bruce. Okay, our next auction is going to go up right now. Michael Monroe, Horns and Halos. Michael Monroe is a 2013 Euro OG with the original on her sleeve, EX condition. A $35 start for Michael Monroe. Ozzy has one bid for $85. The Allman Brothers is $64.99. I must have not said the price. $64.99. Gatefold 2 LP. VG Plus condition. Pink Capricorn labels. Deadhead Jim Ass, then Matthew, and then Dennis. Very desirable pressing of that. Okay, coming from the bonus crate. I have Black Sabbath coming from the bonus crate. Speaking of Ozzy, this is OG original label. Black Sabbath. Let me try to get this. Somebody put a sticker that said original label on the front. I don't know if it's going to come off nicely. There is Black Sabbath. Somebody wrote a sticker, original label. I think if you work with it, it might peel off, but I'm liking the condition of the jacket. Last week, we had all those insane Black Sabbath promos. This is a solid 71 OG Pittman, right around VG Plus. It's nice, crisp inner sleeve, Sweet Leaf, Master of Reality, $55 start. I'm assuming we're done on Ozzy. And then Moody Blues, The Threshold of a Dream. VG Plus $9.99 for Moody Blues, The Threshold of a Dream. And The Doors, Morrison Hotel. There's heavy cover damage up here. Looks like something was chewing on it. VG Plus $19.99 on that. Master of Reality $55. There's a new bet on Ozzy for $95. But you know right now, as of this moment, there's no bid on Michael Monroe. Final call for $35. NXS Shabu Shabbat. There's also some damage up here on this one. A little piece of the corner missing. It has some creases. The Vinyls VG Plus $24.99. Now Ozzy $95. Now we got three bidders on Ozzy. Now Black Sabbath at $60. And now Michael Monroe has a bid for $35. Springsteen is an OG copy. Yes, $9.99. VG Plus. It has the original on her sleeve and the hype sticker. Glory Days, Born in the USA, Dancing in the Dark, I'm on Fire, I'm Going Down. Yes, now Ozzy's at 100. Now Black Sabbath is at 75. Michael Monroe's about to sell. All right, so I got a pricey Star Wars collectible to go up if you are paying attention. Let me get the details pulled up on this over here, and let me see what's going on. Okay, so yeah, let me jump over here, and let me pull up this. Okay. All right, and so here we go. We have Ozzy at 100, and then Jamie Tucker said Bruce Springsteen, Black Sabbath 90, and Electrolyte Orchestra out of the blue. VG Plus $24.99. So Sabbath is OG. It's a 71 Pittman, VG Plus, original green label. That's the OG pressing. Master of Reality. It's at $90. Ozzy's also OG, Ultimate Sin, EX. It's at 110. And Michael Monroe just got one bid with Red Betty for $35. Let's go ahead and get that off the table and put that away. Right now, we got 333 people watching. I like that number, 333. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Hopefully, you are following our page on everything and subscribed, and because I mean the more you interact, the more you're going to see. If you're a record collector, record dealer, we buy insane collections. We go out and we look for the biggest, best stuff. That's why everybody's mind's blown. How in the world do you do this night after night, Chad? Just record after record. Aussies, Black Sabbath, all this metal stuff. And I'm like, well, we're constantly buying. We go out and we buy 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,000 at a time on these buying trips. We bring it all right here and then we sell it live. We also deal in other collectibles, autographs, movie posters, concert posters. You never know what's going to pop up here or what might be featured on a certain night. That's why you got to follow us on social media. Supertramp, Breakfast in America, a classic album, $14.99 VG Plus. Cheap Trick Dream Police is VG Plus $14.99. And Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, that's VG Plus $14.99. Swingtown, Jet Airliner, VG Plus $14.99. Blondie, Parallel Lines, contains the uncensored long version of hit single Heart of Glass. I like that hop sticker. It's in shrink, VG Plus $36.99. Black Sabbath at 100. Black Sabbath at 119, Black Sabbath at 125, Shane over on YouTube on Supertramp, Back to Turntable second, and Ozzy's at 115. The starting bid on this next item is $1,275. It's an incredible piece for two reasons. One, it's signed by Luke Skywalker, Mark Hamill, and it's on an oversized item. And if you're familiar with pricing on these autographs like this, especially from Star Wars people, oversized items like this always carry a premium, not only when they charge to sign them, but just in retail. So this is an 11 by 14 signed by Mark Hamill. It's JSA certified, and it is incredible. It's a $12.75, 11 by 14, kind of an oversized print there. I think it's absolutely incredible. What an item. Signed by Mark Hamill. That's $12.75 starting bid on that. And certified 11 by 14s, that is very much well within market. Now, I can't leave that on the table because I can't unroll it and I don't want anything to happen to it. But just so you know, that is officially up for bid, okay? That is officially up for bid. We have Black Sabbath at 153, 143, and Ozzy, the last bid was John Kaiser at 115. And John Kaiser outbid Tim Floyd. I'm going to make sure Tim Floyd doesn't want to bid again. Lewis, you were third on Supertramp. No, maybe he wanted SM for Steve Miller, right, Lewis? I got you down for Steve Miller. Doc Watson. Doc Watson's a 64 mono, VG $24.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. The Devil Went Down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. VG Plus $17.99. Johnny Paycheck, Greatest Hits Volume 2 with Take This Job and Shove It. VG $12.99 for Paycheck. Eric Clapton Slow Hand. Folks, we're talking about cocaine. VG $14.99 for Clapton. Sweet. Also, we have ZZ Top Eliminator, loaded with hits. Also, $14.99 VG, Gimme All Your Lovin', Got Me Under Pressure, Sharp Dressed Man, Legs is on here. VG Condition, $14.99. John Smetzer wants Johnny Paycheck. Take This Job and Shove It. The Motels, Little Robbers, VG Plus $9.99. The Beatles Red Album, Riding, VG Cover, VG Vinyl, $19.99. New buyer Sam over on Twitch on ZZ Top. M. Came Lane was next. Second on Paycheck was Deadhead Jim. Third on ZZ Top was Lewis. And Jimmy Buffett, you had to be there. Jimmy Buffett is VG Plus $24.99. Santana Abraxas is VG Plus $17.99. Nice, Michael Jackson. And OG, we've been selling the new sealed copies this week. What about an OG and Shrink and Hop? It is VG Plus, though, $24.99 for MJ. Doc Watson right back here, so to Michael Butler. Okay, we're done on Ozzy. So to John Kaiser for $115. And let's do one more update on Black Sabbath, and it just got a bid. Ben Hootzel says, not so fast, my friend. This is at 145. Demand for these have went way up lately. CeCe Allen on Off the Wall. That's sold to CeCe. Mike Tory's next, then Amenities. All right, right back into advertised auctions. I do have another Aussie item, and let's go ahead and put that up right now. The Live EP. And this was an 82 Canadian, not released in the United States. It's a beautiful copy. The vinyl is near mint minus. Aussie Live EP, a $35 start. You Said It All, Suicide Solution, and Mr. Crowley. Big night for Aussie stuff. Autographs, Black Sabbath albums, Aussie albums, and we're still rolling. That was a great check condition. Don't forget, Laura's still marking new stuff as we speak. We're waiting one of those crates. It'll take her a few minutes to get stuff ready. Don't forget, Mark Hamill's up for bid. Mark Hamill's up for bid. Just FYI. And I'm going to show y'all an incredible signed item here. I'm going to go ahead and introduce it. I try to get some of this stuff at least up. If it gets one bid, I'm okay with it. That's why I'm pricing it for what I'm pricing. If it gets 20 bids, I'll be even more happier. But I at least got to get this stuff introduced, because if we don't sell it tonight, I try to get it out there while there's as many people watching, so people can be thinking about it, while people can be studying it. But here's another incredible piece. This is Wish You Were Here. And I think at first glance, it is an OG pressing. It's PSA certified, signed by Roger Waters, okay? And this is going to be up, and I think this one should be a $975 starting bid, okay? It is in gold paint pen, Wish You Were Here. And I know a lot of people like having them on vintage original LP jackets. And let me take a quick look at the disc. This should be, the disc is probably VG Plus, maybe EX. It's got a little bit of a feelable mark right there. But yeah, this is an OG disc, okay? So that's an OG disc. This is PSA certified, and that's $975 signed by Roger Waters. I think I've had a Wall. I think I've had a Dark Side of the Moon, an Animals, and then here's a Wish You Were Here. And then we just sold the Wall live. I'm thinking the gods of autographs are speaking, and before long, we'll finally be able to get a Gilmore to come through here. It'll take everything I have not to sell it. It'll depend on what album it is and how nicely it's priced. But there's a chance at a Roger Waters. It's a PSA. They're guaranteeing it. I'm guaranteeing it. And on these kind of records, I'm always offering for anybody that wants to take the next step and also get a JSA letter. We'd have to hold on to it for a while, but we can offer that service. You just have to be very, very, very patient, okay? Because we'll have to hold it, get it authenticated. Then I can ship it to you, and then I can ship you the letter whenever it comes in, which would be several months. But there it is. There's a chance at another Roger Waters, $975 on that one, okay? And so far, this is like my 6th Roger Waters signed album in the last 2 years. I have this many left. And I usually have about this many left after 24 hours. One of the GOATs. Now, he is a little bit wicked with his, he's a little outlandish with his behavior on a daily basis. But if you block all that out, he's wrote some of the best music of all time. If you block all that out, he's wrote some of the best music of all time. Black Sabbath's at 150 with Alfredo. Ozzy 40, Ozzy 55, James Hicks on CD. I'm assuming you want Charlie Daniels' Devil Went Down to Georgia. That's so to James Hicks. Laura will be done in 20 minutes. Black Sabbath is at 155. Amenity says he's done. And there is Ozzy. Ozzy is at 55 with John LeBeatty. Intergroove Distortion, you're out. Intergroove Distortion, you're out. Could we send something to you and pay to have them look at it? You can send it to me, and I'll let you know if it's real. And then if you want to have it authenticated, I don't really do that. I would rather try to buy it from you. But I always offer for our great customers, if you want me to look at something, I can give you a pretty good idea if it would pass or not, okay? You can always message the page or message me. I don't try to do submissions because I don't like holding on to people's stuff. I don't want it lost. I don't want, some things we have to hold on to months and it starts worrying people. So I just say this, I can look at it, but if you, I'd rather buy it by the time it gets here and you send it to me. But if you just want me to give my opinion, I'll do that. I'll tell you if it's probably going to pass. Okay. And then I'm going to try to buy it from you. Okay. Danny went through that process. So yeah, the only thing I usually offer a letter for is like if I'm selling it and I'm like, okay, well, it's PSA. If you want to go ahead and double down and get a JSA letter too, it's going to be like $100. If you want to pay for it, it'll be several months though. I'll have to hold it. After they come here and we do that, then I'll send you the letter. I'll send you the record, then I'll send you the letter. So you'll get the record before you get the letter back. But this is good as gold. It's PSA, and it's already been JSA pre-checked, which means if we want to get the letter, it's going to pass. It's good. I've now handled enough Roger Waters. The big thing is in the R and the way he does his W. I've kind of studied it, but I don't. BB King. I got somebody else. Is Gregory still watching? Gregory has a BB King too, but it's personalized. Gregory, do you still have that BB King? It's personalized though. It's personalized, expensive stuff is tough. I can sell cheap personalized stuff, but
I'll buy it, but it has to get pretty inexpensive because a lot of people don't like something that says to John on it and their name is Chad, right? All right, Black Sabbath is sold to Ben Hootzel. Sorry for the little time out there. We're about to go into more new stuff. Ben Hootzel gets that for $55. We lost a couple people on Aussie, so I got to go ahead and sell this to John LeBeatty for $55. I lost Intergroove Distortion on that one. And then Roger Waters, $975. But yeah, I'm trying to build up with autographs. People can trust us because let me tell y'all, I say this every time when I'm selling really expensive stuff. You got to be careful. And I've built a network in the last 2 years. I've got it figured out, okay? And I can show you a world of fakes, but I can show you real stuff too, like this. If anybody wants this, it's $12.75. This is officially a buy it now, okay? This is available. Just so you know, I have this in stock, ready for your Star Wars. Luke Skywalker. This is an 11 by 14. This is an 18. I'm giving the wrong dimensions. This is much larger than that. This is an 18 by 24, right? Yeah, this is a large one. This is 18. Let me try to do this very carefully. Yeah, this is maybe even bigger than that. 19 by, what is this? 19 by 16, 20 by 16, something like that. That's a large print to have signed by him. So I think if you did that at like a convention or something, it would be, I don't know if they even take stuff like that. That's available. All right, let's get back to auctions. There we go. Judas Priest, point of entry. Judas Priest is a 1981 USOG Pitman in VG condition. The cover is beat to heck, but it's only a $15 start, okay? There's Judas Priest, point of entry, $15 start on that. And then let's also go ahead and put up another Aussie. And this is Aussie Ordinary Man on the silver vinyl. Clear and black marbled. This was only through Napalm Records. Wow, $95 star and Aussie exclusive. Based on these comps, looks like a very fair price. $95 on that. All right, I got to do a little bit of condensing because we've went through so much so quickly here tonight. Let me try to move some stuff around. That was our check condition stuff there, and let's do that. And give me a second for cleanup and organization. Plus, I had autographs to sort through over here and find them in boxes, and been buying stuff from customers, buying stuff from other collectors and dealers that I have got to know, and I'm patiently awaiting a lot more. Huge investments I've made in some of this stuff, but to me, it's like great quality merchandise, and I'm like, okay, I'm in no hurry to sell this stuff because, I mean, if I'm getting a good deal on a Mark Hamill poster, I'm going to have it available to our customers, also at a great price, but no reason to get in a hurry to sell it. Not at all. Not at all. So, okay, no reason to get rid of that. But if you want it, I think it's, you know, I think it's great stuff to have. Great items to have just, you know, your money tied up in. All right. Yeah, Mark doesn't do a lot of stuff like that anymore anyways. Okay, so Roger Waters is a buy it now. You can scoop that up for $9.75. I'm going to put him over here in front of Peter Chris. $9.75 on that. Judas Priest is a final call to get a bid in for $15, point of entry. And then Aussie Ordinary Man on the clear and black marble, $95. $95. Okay, there's that. So there's those two auctions. Let me move this tube. Let me move, oh, there's the card for Mark Hamill too. It comes with a card. Might be something later you want to upgrade to a letter, but it comes with a card there. Okay, that's our current two auctions. Let me move this. And nothing left in that tube. This is now trash. I'm going to throw that right over here. I'm going to open those letters up later he sent me. See what he left me. Sorry, I'm in cleanup mode right now. I have went through so much so fast. I'm trying to get everything condensed so I know what's left. This is new to me. I really understand getting Jesse certified autograph fund. Then there's another side to prove it's legit. No. the cost of to have something certified through JSA depends on what it is. There's different prices for different caliber items. Okay? There's different prices for different caliber items. Some can pass their screening for basic certification, and then some things require what they call a full letter, which is a more expensive service with an extra layer of security. Now, even stuff that requires a basic certification can also be upgraded to a letter. Some people like that because it's photo matched and it's real proper and it's all nice and pretty. But long story short, if you want something authenticated, there's a website and you can look up how much it costs. So they have a database of every known person that you would possibly want to get their autograph certified. You look it up and that's how much it costs. And unless you go to an event they're at, you have to mail it in, pay shipping, and then you have to pay shipping back and insurance back. So I was told somebody was asking about a guitar they have signed by Kiss and Lita Ford, and I said, you need to go to an event where they can do it in person so you can save on shipping cost. But really, the fee depends on what item. More expensive stuff, they charge more to have it authenticated. All these collectible companies do that. Same for cards and comics. To have a really, really expensive card and comic certified now can cost thousands of dollars. It's not just like a $20 fee. Like have a really expensive card, I think the fees can get up into thousands of dollars now. All right, so Judas Priest, the first person who bid was Solarplex at $95. Everybody else is out. Rick Longoria, you officially did not bid. You just put Judas Priest. So that doesn't actually count. And now his bid's in first. You got to make sure you put a number. And then here's our next auction, Nirvana. Let's keep rolling. Sorry for the timeout. I had to clean up behind me. It was a mess. I couldn't walk around. We've gone through so much, and I was just going through fast, and I didn't stack. I just threw stuff everywhere. Now we're ready for more records. Here's Nirvana, the 2015 US Deluxe 2LP 45 RPM. This is a $35 star. So there is both discs. This is Nirvana, what they call the Black Album, which is a gatefold 2LP compilation. They made this one as a gatefold 2LP and a 45 RPM. That's a $35 start on that, okay? Let's read through these again right now. This is this. And here we go. I'm ready. I'm going to read through the new stuff tonight one more time. We had 4 crates, and this is everything that's left. And then I'm going to go ahead and go through a Laura crate. Unless she already has the new one up here, we'll do that for best offer, okay? And then we got another one that I'll show a sticker whenever she delivers it. We have Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, $33.99 for Iron Maiden. MOD, Method of Destruction. This one does have a sing split, $24.99 for MOD, $24.99. Slipknot, self-titled yellow vinyl. Slipknot's $29.99, and Rammstein Mutter, 2LP remaster, $44.99. Judas Priest, just one bid with Solarplex for $15. Nirvana, $35, Nirvana, $35, Nirvana, $35. I recently purchased a Taylor Swift autographed CD of JSA card. You bought that from us. Do I need another step to validate JSA, or you send with a CD? No. Yours is golden. You don't have to do anything else. Ozzy is a $95 buy it now. Ozzy's a $95 buy it now. Taylor requires just a basic certification. The only thing hers requires a letter on is an album jacket or like a guitar or something unusual. So if you have something unusual, like a guitar or an album jacket, those are very rare and highly desirable Swift autographs. She rarely signs album jackets. She rarely signs guitars or pretty much anything else. About the only thing out there are those autographed CDs, which I have some if anybody's interested. John LaBeatty on MOD, that's our last copy of that. Iron Maiden still available, Slipknot, and Rammstein. Taylor's a basic cert for a CD. It's just a sticker, and then that's all you need. You're done after that. We have Alice in Chains Freak Show, $39.99 for Alice in Chains. That's a live 2LP, California, 1990-1992. Seether's still available. This is on lavender opaque colored vinyl. This has Fake It and Rise Above This. That's a 2LP, $39.99. There's 2 Seethers left. Nirvana's at $42. Let me grab another new auction. So, yeah, that's one thing about, another thing, like, Some people, like a photograph, requires just a certification, but like a guitar or an album jacket, because that's so much more expensive and rare, they charge more because it needs to have an extra layer of security. It needs to be, you know, verified to the extent of a letter, which makes sense. I agree with that because, you know, a guitar signed by Taylor is a $10,000 item. We've sold one here before. And a CD is 2 or 3 or 4, depending on what CD, if it's actually signed on the booklet, if it's a print, a wide variety of things. So it's really hard to say, what's a Taylor Swift autograph worth? It says, what's it on? What's it look like? Is it early? Is it new? You know, a wide variety. Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin, an 86 USOG. It's a super nice copy. Here's another chance. And look, it's from the Sean Connery collection. Unfortunately, from that Sean Connery collection, the Dick Connery collection, but he only wrote his name on the label, thank goodness. He didn't write his name on the jacket. So Ozzy, here's another chance, $125. Nirvana's at 44 of Ryan Eaton, now 46, and Jason Fornerat on Alice in Chains. Nirvana's at 46, okay? And then my buddy's looking for a South of Heaven picture disc. Those are not in print. No, those are not in print right now. We have Rammstein Herzfeld. Rammstein is $44.99. Bush Razor Blade Suitcase. Bush is on pink vinyl, $36.99. And Rammstein again, Rosenrot, $44.99. Rammstein again, Rise Rise, $44.99. Blackberry Smoke, Like an Arrow, $36.99. Pearl Jam, Rearview Mirror, $39.99. Volume 1. We have Cake Fashion Nugget, $29.99. Flood, They Might Be Giants. Music on Vinyl Gatefold, $39.99. Slayer Christ Illusion, Slayer's $33.99. Daniel Johnston, this is Hi, How Are You? The unfinished album. Daniel Johnston, $29.99. Gordon Lightfoot, now playing The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, $24.99. Alice in Chains Facelift, $38. And this is called CISO Neon, now $34.99. So we had 4 crates of new stuff that came in tonight. That's all that's left. That's all that's left right there. Ozzy's $125 start. Cameron, you're out on Nirvana. Jason has that at 55. Everybody else is saying out. And what we're going to do is go ahead and put up some more auctions. Still got some cool stuff over here to run. Got bonus crate stuff, etc., etc. Trying to sort through the bonus crate and pick out all the metal looking stuff we have. Like Guns N' Roses Lies. Oh my gosh. Here we go. It is a censored cover. It is an 88 US repress with the original on her sleeve, a VG copy, $65 start on Guns N' Roses, okay? What year's the Nirvana? The Nirvana over here is a 2015 US Deluxe. It's the 2 LP 45 RPM. With gatefold, jacket, and insert, EX Plus condition. It's at 65, and so is GNR. Final chance to get a bid on Ozzy. It's at 125, okay? Laura's on her way with a crate. That's great news, and Chad almost is ready for something else to drink. If you need anything in here, let me know. Sea Snow Neon, Alice in Chains, Lightfoot, Daniel Johnston Slayer, Flood, Cake, Pearl Jam, Blackberry Smoke, Rammstein, Bush, Rammstein, Seether, Rammstein, Slipknot, Iron Maiden. Am I crazy or did I see a claim for Seether? I guess not. We sold MOD and we sold Alice in Chains Live. That was it. All right, moving on. You need to grab sometimes those Alice in Chains bootlegs when they're not in stock and we get them, they come through here pre-owned. I mean, we've sold some for 3 times that much before, just depending on if they're in stock and how bad does somebody want it. All right, Nirvana's at 75. That's between Cameron and Jason. Johnny Hancock has Guns N' Roses for 65 and perfect timing. I just set down the crate and Laura just delivered a new one. This is what we're looking for here. I'm going to take a peek in it. Thank you, Laura. Everybody, Paul took some stuff home. I think he's trying to price some stuff from his house so when he comes in tomorrow, we can be ahead of the game. I mean, worst case is Saturday. I mean, if anybody misses, it's going to be Saturday. So they're trying to stay ahead of the game with the auctions and the priced records just in case I can get here because I'm willing to take chances as long as there's not like a power outage or something. They're trying to stay ahead of the game with the auctions and the prize stuff. This storm should not affect Coletco sales except for maybe Saturday. If it's bad Saturday, or I'm here and everybody's like, Chad, it is coming, you got to get home, buddy, or you're going to be stuck at that store. Well, the good thing is I got groceries at both places, but Tennessee is literally under a state of emergency, okay? We're under a state of emergency. There was people today arm wrestling over cans of ravioli. They had a table up right in the middle of Publix. You could sit down, they'd put up a can of ravioli. Whoever won the arm wrestle could get the ravioli. And more serious, they had a ring. They had a boxing ring. You step in, they put gloves on you. They say, the prize is a gallon of milk. You step in a boxing ring, there was 2 women going at it for over a gallon of milk. I don't have to tell you what happened. And I'm like, golly, this place has gone off the hook. What happened to Publix? I mean, it was like craziness. Nirvana is sold to Jason Fornerat for $75. Okay? Thank you, and let's put that away. What else is in the bonus crate? Don't you wish you would know? What kind of other autographs did I have tonight? There's a couple of my serious Star Wars buyers, and I'm like, they're not watching right now, or I think they would have bought the Mark Hamill autograph, or at least considered it. I don't think they're on right now. Some people pass on Thursday night metal nights, and boy, did they miss out on some great stuff too. All right, there's that. Ozzy didn't get a bid. Ozzy is $125. And this is a buy now. It's an 86 USOG Carrollton press. EX condition, $125. And it's clean. There is some writing on the label, but there's that. Okay. Now there's 2 no bids, and they're both Aussies. So what happened over here on GNR? It got a new bump for 75. And let's see what happened over here. Be smart, be safe, Chad. I'm going to try my best. GNR 78. And then over here, Slayer Cross Delusion. I'm a first-time buyer. I fell at the form of not. I'll send info again. Okay. We got David. David, your last name is, it's all kind of runs together. How about I call you David H right now? Looks like we got a new buyer over on YouTube. We'll get your account set up for you, and we got a claim for, we got a new buyer. Welcome. $8 in limited shipping. $8 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy. Okay? So that starts now. You got tomorrow and Saturday, bearing some unforeseen natural occurrence when I can't get here. We'll be live again tomorrow and Saturday, and then that ends the $8 shipping. And then we'll invoice you on Monday, okay? Now, we have Guns N' Roses sold to Matthew Hendon for $78. David D. Okay. D. La Hutra. Okay, I can see it now. D. La Hutra. David D. sounds better. DD. Okay, Mark Weiss is going to have a conniption fit. He wakes up every morning and says, I wonder what's going to be in these lower crates tonight. He thinks about it all day at work. He drives home thinking about it. He gets home. He gets in front of his computer. And Mark Weiss is like, what is in this lower crate? I've been waiting 3 days, Chad. We have Aussie Ordinary Man, Near Mint Minus, clear and black marble, limited to 300. $95 on that. Aussie Ordinary Man. Okay? Aussie Ordinary Man. Next auction, we got Kick-Axe. And we got Catholic Girls. That's 2 more from the advertised bunch. Let's do Kick-Axe and Saxon. I forgot about Saxon, too. We have Kick-Axe Vices. Kick-Axe is a 1984 Canadian OG. It is a $15 start. Kick-Axe Vices, $15 start on that. And we have Saxon. The Eagle has landed live. Saxon's a 1982 UK OG limited edition picture disc. VG Plus condition, a $15 start for Saxon. The Eagle has landed live. Now, those were, I think, in the hot, or they weren't in the hot pictures, then they were some stuff that Laura got ready. And then let's go over here to the true bonus crate. I see something that says Scorpions. Oh, man. This one's not too easy to get. Humanity, Hour 1, Scorpions. It's probably, yeah, I was about to say, it's probably an unofficial. It is unofficial press of Scorpions, Humanity Pink Translucent Vinyl. And Scorpions is going to go up for a $55 start. All right, here we go. New arrivals. I'm probably going to show 2 records and then take a dramatic pause and go get something to eat. The Complete Stacked Singles Volume 5, 1959, 1968. A 2025 OG compilation over 3 LPs. Look at all the music. $39.99 for Sticks. Or excuse me, for Stacks. Stacks is a soul label out of Memphis. Stacks, excuse me. Next is Mark Lanigan Band. Here Comes That Weird Chill. Methamphetamine Blues, Extras, and Oddities. Mark Lanigan Band. Sealed Record Store Day exclusive, $19.99. Danae De La O on Stacks. Thank you on that. Okay, now let's update these auctions. Time for the dramatic pause. Do you have a backup generator? We have a generator we use to power all of our technology over here, but if the power goes out, we won't be having live sales. We'll just be bundled and hoping that it kicks back on. Shout out to all the everybody, I guess, anybody that works out in this weather the next several days taking care of all this. Saxon 15, Saxon 15, Saxon 15, Saxon 20, Saxon 25, Saxon 28. Kick-Axe is at 15, and Mark Lanigan for Craig Thomas. Okay, first 2 records are spoken for. My crate is full. Since we're probably just about to sell everything in here, you're about to see them flash before your eyes. Poof, and they're gone. Let me go ahead and do this right here. I need to bring a new empty crate over. New empty crate. Here it is. And here we go. About to show some more. I'll get on a little bit better pace here, I promise. We have the Black Crows Before the Frost. The Black Crows is on colored vinyl. It's a 2 LP, green and blue, sealed, $39.99 for the Black Crows. And we have Led Zeppelin, the 50th anniversary 3 LP. Wow, this is relatively new. The 50th anniversary deluxe with 3 LPs. $44.99 on that. Okay, so Saxon's at 35 of J Neutra. Kick-Axe still has that 1 bid. Let's go ahead and sell that to Alan Hagen for 15. And then Scorpions is an unofficial Humanity, no bid. We're looking for a $55 start on that. Let's move down those 2. I'm going to go ahead and put up the Catholic Girls. Catholic Girls is a 1982 U.S. Pickneyville OG with insert EX $15 that I win the sticker. I will give you a something. I'll give you a sticky note, okay? I'll give you 1 sticky note for the Mark Lanigan, okay? That will go on there. We have Youngblood, Aerosmith, One More Time. That's a relatively new deal too. Sealed at $29.99. Saxon's at 40, now it's at 45. Plush, Find the Beautiful. Plush is a 2024 U.S. Looks like a female group, a woman group, a chick group, $24.99. And Seether, disclaimer, we always hated the original cover art, Seether. Seether is sealed, $39.99, a deluxe 3 LP. So far, we got Seether, sold to Stephen Parton, and then we still got Plush. We got TSO Houston on Physical. We got Chad Snyder on Plush. Chad, there is a little bit of a seam crackle right there on top. Just want to make you aware of that. It's sealed, and that's so to you. And then Josh Brown next on Plush. Cameron next on Seether. And then Sheldon next on Plush. Still got Black Crow. Still got Aerosmith Youngblood. And then we have Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. Sealed, $29.99. Here I go again from my own. Down this lonely whoa. We have Saxon, and the last bid on that was J Neutra at 45. Nobody bid on Scorpions, and this is a buy it now for 55. It's a pink vinyl unofficial, okay? Pink vinyl unofficial. Catholic Girls, a $15 start. Saxon is out with Tom Kelly, and J Neutra has that at 45, final call. Let's put up another bonus auction. Let's take a look at the Japanese crate, too. You know, I've kind of neglected it. I think I've pulled out anything remotely close to hard rock or metal out of there. So let me go back over here to this one. Golly, there's still some insane stuff in here. All right, let's see what this Van Halen is. Who is this? Jack White. That looks interesting. Ooh, more Nirvanas. What's going on with these? All right, Van Halen and Nirvana. That sounds pretty cool. Let's do the Nirvana first. Nirvana is a 2014 limited edition maroon colored vinyl bleach. They only did 750 Newberry Comics. 2014 U.S. limited edition maroon black vinyl, numbered to 750, sealed with hop sticker, $125 start. Steve McGee on Scorpions, and that's sold for $55. Rat is long gone. Back to this crate. Mazzy Star, 20. I'm getting better. I'd even have to look at the star. Mazzy Star, she hangs brightly. Mazzy Star is $24.99. Sold to Stephen Parton. That was fast. And then Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe, sealed, $24.99. Great price on that. And Green Day Dookie, a 30th anniversary blue vinyl, that's sealed for $29.99. So Saxon is sold to Jay Nutra for $45. That's sold to Jay Nutra for $45. Let's put that right in here. Thank you on that one. Catholic Girls is a no bid. That's a buy now for just $15, by the way. $15 on that. And I still got 2 no bid Aussies. This is unusual. We have Ordinary Man for $95, a colored vinyl variant, and an OG Ultimate Sin, super nice. The only thing wrong with it is there's one name written on the label, $125 for Ultimate Sin. That's pretty remarkable that that's still available for a buy now. Truly shocking. 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 We have, how much was Youngblood? Sealed, $29.99. Jerry Torrey's on Cat, and that was for Catholic Girls. Thank you. That's sold to you for $15. And then over here we have 4 non-blondes sealed on red vinyl, $29.99. Hey, what's up? Nirvana's $125 start for bleach. $125 for bleach. Okay, and then let me introduce Van Halen. I really got to go get something to drink. And I'm not talking about this bottle of water Lord delivered. I'm about to chug it, but I need some energy. Otherwise, my head is going to explode. We have an 83 Japanese press of Van Halen, Women and Children First. An 83 press of Women and Children First, a Japanese EX, a $35 start. 35. That's a Japanese press with no obi. Stephen Parton on 4 non-blondes. Danae was next. Nirvana, $125. Nice. 10,000 Maniacs unplugged on the blue vinyl. We couldn't even get that. That was an exclusive elsewhere. Blue vinyl, 10,000 Maniacs, $39.99. Sold quickly to Stephen Parton, then Shakedown, then Pennypacker. That's a good one, too. Stone Temple Pilots, Shangri-La Dee-Dah. Stone Temple Pilots is I don't want to walk away. This crate is so good. $22.99. Green Day Dookies on blue vinyl for $29.99. Stone Temple Pilots with Stephen Parton. Man, I got to step away. Whew, there's too much heat out right now. It's too much heat right now. I feel like Val Kilmer and Robert De Niro. There's too much heat on my head. I got to step away. Let's go to hiding for a few seconds. I got to get something to drink. Golly. Y'all are making my head spin. Lord, with these records. Oh, my gosh. I mean, the titles, the prices. This is like insane. The titles, the prices. Hey, there's more Japanese up here. Oh, my gosh. We got to take a break, folks. Don't go anywhere. As soon as I come back, I'm going to go right back into it. I just got to get some ice, and I got to get a Monster. You got to remember, I am human, and I require fluids, and I require calories. You know, I'm here trying to like run a live auction, monitoring and managing throughout the night, off and on, thousands of people that's going to be on and off the stream. So bear with me, trying my best. I got Tic Tacs. Trying to find, what am I trying to find? I'm trying to find this right here, this banana and these chocolate covered raisins and these pistachios. Whew. I got mandarin oranges for after the sale. Man, craziness. These Thursday nights, about this time, I'm like, golly, I got to regain my composure here. Gonna collapse. No cookies. No cookies. I know. Hey, I've been hitting the gym hard. I've been watching. I'm not gonna tell what I'm watching because I don't want anybody to spoil it. Not that y'all would. Okay. And I'm truly gonna mute my mic so y'all don't hear me like slurping and chugging, okay? You can take a look at Otis right quick. There's Otis. Okay. Got a banana in my system. That was delicious. I love bananas. Okay. Here we go. Y'all ready? Sorry for the timeout. The best time to stop is right in the middle of a crate like this. If I do it at the end of the crate, some people's like, okay, I'm going to bed. Best time to do it's like right in the middle of like chaos. Van Halen's at 56 with Mark Weiss. 57 with Solarplex. 58 with Mark Weiss. And we're done. Okay, so Nirvana is sold. Nirvana is sold 125 to Cameron Lingefeld. All right, that's done. There's the Japanese Van Halen. Mark Weiss has it. Solarplex, you're out. Back to this crate. You're a Good Sport, Charlie Brown. Vince Guaraldi Trio, 45 RPM, Zoetrope Picture Disc. Sealed, $39.99. Casey Musgraves, Golden Hour, Blue Vinyl, 5th Anniversary Edition, $29.99. And don't forget, Laura loves Casey Musgraves. I love Casey too. $29.99. Probably nowhere as near as much as Laura though. Van Halen 60. Robert Warner on Charlie Brown, the Zoetrope. That's very cool. Thank you, Robert. Let's add another auction right quick. Don't forget, I do have Japanese stuff, and as the bonus crate starts thinning out as well, I'm going to start mixing in Japanese pressings. There's one of them, an Obelus Van Halen. Here's another one, a very nice Eagles Live. This is near mint minus. $35 start. There's one LP. There's two LPs. There's the inner sleeve. There's the other inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert, the other Japanese insert, and there's the poster. There's the gatefold jacket, a $35 start on that. $35 start on that. And then over here we have Van Halen 61. Sam, our new buyer on Twitch, on Casey Musgraves. And then we have, I don't know, Edward Sharp and the Magnetic Zeros up from below. Magnetic Zeros is sealed, $24. Edward Sharp is $24.99. The Doors, this is an unofficial Jim Morrison era, 1969 Hollywood, orange vinyl, $24.99. We have Van Halen at 62. Mark Weiss is out. This song is over. What's that one called? The Song is Over. It's got that amazing keyboard. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Danae on the Doors. That's so to Danae. And then Screaming Trees Buzz Factory. Screaming Trees is sealed. $29.99. I have another Nirvana Bleach. And I have a Jack White. Let's see what's going on with those, okay? Here's Nirvana, and here's Jack White. This looks a little bit different when the music's over. That's it, when the song is over. Yeah. Ray Manzarek on that keyboard. Dun, 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 dun. Then he kind of starts play the way it right there at the end. Gosh, I wish I could play it for y'all, but I can't play copyrighted music. Okay, we have Jack White Lazzarato. A 2014 U.S. Special Cut Ultra LP, blue and white split with the blue 7-inch as well. So Jack White, a $65 start. It has this little insert. This A-side has a hologram track. There's that, and it has this. And there's the bonus 7-inch as well. So this is really cool. I don't see too many of these on colored vinyl with this like black and white cover. $65 start on that. And then Nirvana Bleach, another Newberry Comics, and this time clear with white. Also $125 start, another variant of Bleach, $125 start on that. Okay, so Danae got the Door, Stephen Parton on Buzz Factory. And then the Eagles has a bid for $35, and Van Halen is sold to Solarplex for $62. Moving on, we have Michael Nesmith, different drum, the Lost RCA Victor recordings. Michael Nesmith from The Monkees. Sealed, Blue Smoke Vinyl, $19.99. Ozzy is Near Mint, OG, EX to be exact. There's some writing on the label. It's really nice, though, for $125. Y'all should be all over that like stank on a monkey. We have Eagles Final Call at $35. Jack White 65, and Nirvana's 125. Los Bravos, sealed, soundtrack for this movie. The movie was called Bring a Little Lovin', also known as Dame en Poco de Amor. It is sealed, $19.99 on that one. And then we have Linkin Park Paper Cuts, the singles, aka like a Linkin Park hits comp. Clear, black, and red splatter, sealed, $39.99. That's still in print, but not on colored vinyl. That's clear, black, and red splatter. Paper Cuts, Linkin Park. In the end, nothing else matters. I've become so numb. I've become so... Linkin Park, so does Stephen Parton. Eagles has a new bid for $37. AC/DC, black and white swirl. That is sealed, $34.99 on AC/DC. Peter Gabriel, so, that's a good one. In Your Eyes, the light, the heat. And Kate Bush is on here with, oh my gosh, where is it? Don't Give Up. I was about to say, where is it? Don't Give Up with Kate Bush, $24.99. Okay, Lewis, you were second on Linkin Park. Shakedown first on this. And then Mark Weiss next on Peter Gabriel. Eagles has a new bid for $38. Jason B's on Edward Sharp. Okay, Laura's marking new stuff. And I'm going to go through another crate of hers. I've compiled everything that's been left over from the last 2 or 3 Laura crates. And we're going to do those best offer next. Okay, we're going to do those best offer next. And then I just looked across the room, and I've been here all night selling Ozzy autographs, and I forgot I've got 3 signed Ozzy guitars. They're signed on the pick guard. They're like these custom deals people have been doing, but I forgot I had that. I just glanced over here at this new collection, and I'm seeing the 3 guitar cases with these signed Ozzy guitars. I forgot all about them. We'll get to them one night. I don't know why that just hit me all of a sudden. Jason Fornrat on AC/DC. And then here is Spinal Tap, remastered, new and sealed, $24.99. And The Who, that was in the hot picture from that new collection. I saw that in the front of a crate. I remember seeing that in the front of the crate. And this is on color vinyl, limited edition blue and pink splatter, $59.99. Limited edition blue and pink splatter. So, yeah, we did buy a new collection today. I hope everybody has seen that. And I think Laura was pulling brand new stuff out of there. That's why a lot of this is new and a lot of it's sealed. We love buying records like that. I love buying OG stuff. And did y'all see all these box sets and stuff? Yeah, there it is. I saw that one in the hot picture today. I was like, yep, there it is. And now it's already out and for sale. There it is, The Who. Look at all these other records still to come. And then there's all those. That's amazing. All that warehouse, incredible stuff. Stephen Parton on Spinal Tap. Eagles at $39. Eagles is at $40. And we have Garage Inc. Metallica. And this is $29.99. It does have a corner ding right over here, but that's a great price. These new sealed are like $60, $70. That's so to Stephen Parton, okay? And then over here, the Eagles is at $40 with Edwin Blom, but nobody bid on these other ones. So Jack White, $65, no bid. Lazzarato, blue and white, split with the bonus 7-inch, the Ultra LP. That's available if you want it. We have an offer on Ozzy for $75. Can't do that. We sold one earlier tonight, the same grade for more than what I'm asking for this one. I don't know what's up. I know for sure that doesn't detract, subtract, deduct, react $50 in value. I mean, other than that, it's beautiful. I will do $115 on this. $115 on Ultimate Sin. Nirvana's a no bid. Nirvana is a buy it now for $125. Another color variant from Newberry Comics. Okay? And then we have Eagles at $40. We have Metallica, Jeremy Rourke was second. And Jack White has an offer for $55. Okay, and then we have Eagles at $41. So I'll go ahead and sell the Jack White for $55. That's done. Cameron grabs the Nirvana for $125. I'll do Ozzy, David Pitt's $115. Solarplex is offered $100. $115 buys it. That is very, very fair for that. If it didn't have that writing on the label and I put it up back next Thursday night, it would bring more than $150. I would almost bet on it. Right now, the Eagles is at 41. Edwin Blom's out. Let's pull up another auction. 115 buys it. David would have first dibs and then Solarplex. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be, what is up with this REM here? REM Reveal? Reveal, right? Is that what that says? Yeah. This is a 2001 OG sealed. Wow. With bonus limited edition CD also sealed. REM, $250 start. Let's go through this crate one more time. First, The Who is $59.99. It is sealed, newly mixed from 8-track analog tapes, color vinyl edition, blue and pink splatter, $59.99. Jason Forterat second on the Nirvana. We have the Black Crows on colored vinyl, green and blue, sealed, $39.99 for the Black Crows. Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, a 2LP, sealed Whitesnake, $29.99. We have Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe. Rob Zombie is sealed, $24.99. Aerosmith and Youngblood, One More Time, the collaborative EP, sealed, $29.99. Green Day Dookie on baby blue vinyl, $29.99. Michael Nesmith is sealed, $19.99, blue vinyl. And this is billed as Los Bravos. Los Bravos, sealed, soundtrack to a movie. The Eagles is sold to Scott Dyer for $41. Awesome copy there. Poster, inserts, inner sleeves, sold $41. Let's put that away. REM is a very scarce there. 2001 OG, a $250 start. One of the more pricier records from the bonus crate I had tonight. Okay, there's that. And then, is there any more Iron Maiden? I'll have to do a look. If it's in the bonus crate, hopefully I can find it for you. I don't think there is, though. King Fluffy on Rob Zombie. Now, you've asked that before, Kaysen, and went to bed, and I've dug around some more and found more. We have Green Day, so did Jason Forterat. How many Iron Maiden records are currently in this building? Who knows? Hundreds? Thousands? Millions? I bet that we could come up with 100 Iron Maiden records if we dug around long enough. So David Pitts, I'm not for sure if you heard me. Ozzy was 125. That was supposed to be the minimum bid and go up. You've offered 75. I told you 115. You've offered 75. I told you 115. And he's trying to make an offer on Ordinary Man, not Ultimate Sin. He's trying to let me know he's trying to bid on Ordinary Man. Sold to David Pitts for $75. Sorry for the confusion, okay? I think there for a while we was just putting, I had Ozzy Ultimate Sin on my mind. So sorry, David. He's probably like, good gosh, dude, take another drink of Monster. Okay, so now Solarplex, if you want Ultimate Sin, $115 to buy it. Preston Rose on Michael Nesmith. Whitesnake is sealed for $29.99. Yes, it is. It is. Let's go through this other crate best offer. If anybody wants REM, it's a buy it now for $250, okay? What else is over here in the no bids from the last few weeks? We've accumulated quite a bid. I might put a bunch of these Taiwanese pressings together and sell them all together. I have one copy of King's X Dogman left. That shouldn't be in there. That's new and sealed. King's X, $54.99 for King's X. Okay, let's see. There's a good one. Billie Eilish, $2,000. Forgot about that. Golly. Need to get that on Discogs. Post Malone. And then Taylor. I don't think this is going to go well with the metal crowd. Billie Eilish and Taylor. But $3,000 and $2,000. And then that's about it. Here's one of the more pricier autographs I have for sale. Hard Day's Night, signed by Paul McCartney. That's $7,500. Let's put these 4 Taiwanese records together. I've got CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys. That is Taiwanese unofficial. Chicago, double LP Taiwanese unofficial. That is Iron Butterfly, Taiwan unofficial. And Kansas Leftoverture unofficial. All 4 of these for a $25 start. All 4 of these for a $25 start. Okay, there's 4 Taiwanese unofficials. And then REM Matthew Hendon, 225. Let's go ahead and roll it. Sell that to Matthew Hendon. That's going to him for 225. And let's put up some other new stuff, okay? Let's go through another crate best offer. As usual, we've gone through a lower crate and Mike Pierce on the White Snake. Usually the over-under on lower crate records that are left is 5. That's what somebody said last night. The over and under when we go through a lower crate is 5 on records left over. This one had 4. So if you bet on the under, you just hit. And hopefully your parlay is still cooking, so you'll have money to buy more records at Coletco. We're about to go through another crate, and for the first time ever, we're going to take offers on these. Okay? For the first time ever, we're going to take offers on these, all right? Let me clear back up my board. I was just making sure there was no bids over here. I have 2 copies. I can't go any higher than 100 with the Crowley. I am ready to sell some Sean Connery records. So that is sold to Solarplex for 100. All right, that's done. So there's Megadeth. That needs to go in new arrivals. If you don't have one already, United Abominations is $38.99, okay? $38.99 for Megadeth. Let me put these very valuable pieces back over here carefully. Paul, 7,500. Taylor, 3,000. Billie Eilish, 2,000. We'll leave the rock and metal autographs exposed for right now. Roger Waters, Ozzy, and Metallica. All right, these are buy now best offer for the first time ever. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Return of the Dream Canteen. Yellow vinyl, $14.99. It does have some cover damage down here and right here. The cover was a little wrinkled. That is $14.99. These 4 Taiwanese unofficials are being sold together for a $20 start. CCR, Chicago, Iron Butterfly, and Kansas. Now, that's a bargain because those, I think, individually is about what I had those priced for. Let's get back to the Japanese stuff. I have Japanese going up right now. I have the Beatles. I have Led Zeppelin. Oh, man. I have a Zeppelin Presents to auction. I forgot about this. Led Zeppelin Presents. Led Zeppelin Presents is a Japanese press with Obi. Now, pros and cons. Pro, the vinyl is really nice. It's not pristine. I'm going to call it EX. It does have a few hairlines. The main con here is it has discoloration. It's got humidity discoloration on the inner sleeve. The insert isn't too bad, but it does have some discoloration here, inside of the gatefold, and on the back. And what that is, these Japanese pressings, I think it has something to do with their humidity level over there. It's bizarre, but so many records end up like this if they hadn't been stored properly. They have what they call foxing. And I don't know, I've never been to Japan, but evidently it's like the world's highest humidity point, because their paper stuff over there and jackets, if they're not just perfectly stored, they get those spots all over them, evidently. So that's very common. Taiwanese, 20, 20, 22. So we got Taiwan and we got Japan. Those are out for auction. Red Hot is sold to Patrick for 11. Moving on. We have Claypool Linen Delirium, South of Reality. This is $29.99. Very cool. Les Claypool, $29.99, and that's Sean Lennon, right? Yeah, Les Claypool and John Lennon's son, Sean, South of Reality, $29.99. Sold to Stephen Parton for $25. So right now, Taiwan, $25, and did I even say a price on Zeppelin? It's still obviously pretty tough to get, but I'm only going to start it at $35. We already sold Led Zeppelin 1 tonight for $250. I'm only going to start that at $35 because of the cover damage. $35 on Led Zeppelin. Should get several bids at that starting price. Smashing Pumpkins Gish, already at a great price of $29.99, and now you can buy it for best offer. Zeppelin, $35 start. There's Smashing Pumpkins. Incubus Science. Incubus is $34.99. The 2013 reissue, non-record store day, $34.99. Let's go ahead and add another auction as well from the bonus crate. Let me take a look in here. I've got Taiwanese, Scorpions, Taiwanese, Saxon, Van Halen. Let me dig through here and see what we can find. There's some stuff in here that's pretty heavy condition, though. Aussie! Nice. Yep, this is how these normally look. This is why when we have a mint copy, it sells for like $150. This is how they normally look. G+ condition. Aussie's an 82 USOG, heavy check condition, still playable, crank it up. Aussie's a $20 start, okay? Aussie's a $20 start. We sold Claypool, Zeppelin 35. We have an offer on Gish for 22, and then 23, and then 25. My counter was going to be 25 anyways. So Penny Packer, Gish is yours, but it will be $25, okay? It will be 25. Led Zeppelin 40, Solarplex, Taiwan 26. Mega Blast would be next in line on Pumpkins if Penny Packer passes. Then Sam, then Josh, then Tony Swanson. Another bid on Zeppelin for 35, but it was already at 40. Taiwan at 26 with Phil Elliott. Johnny Hancock's out. Then Phil bid 28 because that was a tie. Then Alan Hagen bid 30. Now Aussie 20. Now Aussie 20. Now Aussie 25. Interesting note about this one. Never reissued even in the Aussie box set. Not even in the Aussie box set. Still has never been reissued. Penny Packer does take Gish for 25. Pumpkins, another $22 offer, and there's more bids on Aussie. All right, so the only thing left is Incubus, which was $34.99 for Science. We have Lenny Kravitz, Raise Vibration, exclusive color double vinyl, sealed, $29.99 for Kravitz. Now Zeppelin's at 45. Now Taiwan lot is at 32. And I'm showing Aussie at 30 with Solarplex with everybody else out. Goldfrapp, Felt Mountain, exclusive color vinyl, first time available in the United States. A 2015 record store day, sealed, $29.99. So another $30 bid on Aussie. Solarplex is still leading first at 30. The Taiwanese records at 45. And now Zeppelin's at 45. Solarplex, you've been outbid. The Continental Club, and this was Steve Earle and the Dukes. Steve Earle is a record store day, 2018, $17.99 for the Continental Club. We have Mac DeMarco, This Old Dog. That is sealed at $24.99 for Mac DeMarco. And Frank Turner, Positive Songs for Negative People, $22.99. I think we're getting into the stuff literally from last night. I told y'all, might show it again, best offer. Might end up at a discount crate, might end up at a half-off crate. Here it is now for best offer. We have Continental Club sold a Mega Blast 9. Aussie has a new bid for 32. Allen's done on the Taiwanese, and Aussie and Zeppelin has a new bid for 46. So Jeremy, you're outbid on Zeppelin. Christopher, you're outbid on Aussie. Allen, you were second on Steve Earle. And the Taiwanese, the last bid on that was Phil Elliott at 32, and it looks like you're about to get them, okay? Moving on, we have, this was signed, Traders Return to Earth, betting on a full collapse. Shannon, thanks for your support. Signed, $29.99. It comes with a comic book, 2013, and this is Stoner Rock Doom Metal for those that buy exclusively that genre. We have a couple guys, and they're just like, I'll take anything you write stoner metal on, Chad, or stoner rock. You write stoner rock, and I'm all over it. I also have Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Colorado. This has the bonus 7-inch, $24.99. And King's X, 3 sides of 1. King's X is sealed on white vinyl, $49.99. All right, let's sell the Taiwanese records to Phil Elliott for $32. Thank you, Phil. Those are sold to you. Okay. And now we got Zeppelin. Jeremy's out. That's going to be a final call to Solarplex at $46. Let's move that over here. Aussie is at 33, also a Solarplex. Is the store open tomorrow? Yes. Yes, store is open tomorrow. Don't forget, I hadn't said it in a while. I mean, we've been restocking. We restocked a lot yesterday. They're always putting out $2 records. Any day John's working here, especially Wednesday when we reopen, a couple of locals know now, we drop new $2 records out there. I mean, we're still selling the heck. I hadn't mentioned it in a while here because I think the word's out. We got people coming out of Nashville and Mount Juliet, and Hendersonville and Gallatin, everywhere, just digging through these records every day, and we're still pulling stuff out. Aussie is in G+ condition. This is a low-grade record. It's in G+ condition. Maybe that could be pretty conservative. So, I don't know, you might say VG-. It has no inserts. It has no inner sleeves. It's just the jacket and 2 G+ disc. And it's a final call to Solarplex for $33, okay? Stephen Parton offered 18 for Neil Young, sold. Bradley offered 38 for King's X. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll do 44 on this, Bradley. 44 on King's X. How much was Traders? Hess in Session, that was $29.99. Okay? And we have Living Color. Oslander, and that's a 1993 UK limited edition green vinyl. That's a Living Color 12-inch single, $19.99. Harry Styles, Fine Line, $24.99 with poster. Harry Styles, okay? Led Zeppelin over here. The last bid on Led Zeppelin is the final bid, and that's Solarplex at $46. Now, King's X was marked 50. I said I would do 44 on it. That's pending to somebody. It's time for more new bonus auctions. More new bonus auctions. Let's do it. Harry Styles, 20. I think that was marked 24. That's sold. Let's move over Aussie. Cameron, I'm going to make sure you're passing. If you say pass, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. I need to check the market right quick. Oh, my gosh. Oh, so close. So close. We have Sheryl Crow threads. Sheryl Crow's on limited edition blue vinyl, $44.99. Aussie's closed only to Cameron. Otherwise, it was on its final call. So he asked at the last second. So we're going to have to go ahead and sell this to Solarplex. Sorry about that. It was at $33, but it was basically being tagged, and then he asked a question, so we had to give it just to him. It's gone. We're ready for all new stuff. The Rolling Stones Blue and Lonesome, $24.99, okay? Next auction, we have, let's do this Hard Rock Heretics. What else in here remotely? Man, Bowie? Ooh, Bowie. Hard Rock, Bowie, and Beck. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Man, we still got some cool stuff in here, just kind of slip-sliding away. Slip-sliding away. Oh, Hessen offered $24.99 for Traders. Let's do that. Okay, yep, 5 off. Let's sell it. Okay, Hard Rock Heretics. Does anybody want to buy any silver? Silver is at $98.90 an ounce, and gold is at $4,959.20. Wild. Hard Rock Heretics, 2018, limited edition, colored vinyl, red and black, near mint minus, a $20 start. Winger, Dio, Faster Pussycat, Bullet Boys, Roth, Metal Church, Twisted Sister, Skid Row, Dawkins, and Lynch Mob. Wow. $20 start on that. David Bowie, Space Oddity. This is Ground Control to Major Tom. An 83 U.S. reissue, EX Plus condition. Bowie with the original inner sleeve, a $35 start. Ooh, that's a Lentigra. That tripped me out there for a second. I was like, what is happening? Her head started moving. I did not expect that. I thought I was been exposed to some sort of nitrobolic acid. Is that the right word? Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is a 2012 U.S. limited edition with lenticular cover. It's numbered. It's near mint minus, $145 start. So the first thing that had was Patrick Fu offered 19 for the Stones, sold. Sheryl Crow, $30. Stephen Parton, 34. 34. Stones is Paul Brothers, you were second. Hard Rock, 20. Levi was third on the Stones, offering $1 more. Bowie, 35. Hard Rock, 20. Hard Rock, 25. Fog Hat, Permission to Jam, a 2024 Record Store Day exclusive, sealed, $24.99. Sheryl Crow sold to Stephen Parton for $32. I don't know, I said 34. Well, that's okay. Rich Robinson threw a Crooked Sun, $27.99. And Cheap Trick, Are You Ready? New Year's Eve, 1979, sealed for $39.99. And Jack White, no name. Jack White is sealed, $39.99. Okay, my crate is full. Let me swap. Laura records take up crate space fast because they're usually these modern type records with thicker spines, big, thick spines. Slow ride, da, da, da. And perfect timing. She's on her way with more. Holy moly, everybody. Stephen Douglas on Foghat. All right, done. Incubus Mark Stanley 28, sold. Foghat, Adam, you were second. Cheap Trick 35, sold. Jason Fortnite. All right, so quick update. Hard Rock Heretics is at Hard Rock Heretics. Man, what happened here? Sheldon bid 20. Nick Bargeron bid 25. Nick Bargeron, you're out. I've lost Nick Bargeron. Bowie is at 35 with Pennypacker. This is ground control to Nick Bargeron. Can you hear me, Nick Bargeron? Red Hot Chili Peppers, 1 hot minute. The minimum bid, yes, 145. Pennypacker would like to retract their bid on David Bowie. That's only a $35 fee. $35 fee to retract your $35 bid. This is a 1983, really clean EX Plus condition. It is nice jacket too. Matthew Hendon bid 37. Hard Rock is at 25. And yes, one more time on Red Hot Chili Peppers. A 2012 U.S. Limited Edition red vinyl numbered, looking for a $145 start. Okay? Now, Laura has dropped off another new crate. Anybody, these were for the first time, best offer. Jack White, Rich Robinson, Living Color, King's X. Now, it was marked 49. I've already told somebody I would do 44. Frank Turner, Mac DeMarco, Goldfrapp, and Lenny Kravitz. Jack White 30. Jack White 32. Jack White 32. Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers is 145. That's the minimum bid. No bid yet. You can be the first to open it up. All right, I'm ready for this new Laura crate. I just did a $2 bump on a bunch of people. Let's take a look at Otis. Jack White, $32. I lost Nick Bargeron. That's a common occurrence. This is sold to, wait a second. I lost Rusty Schultz. Nick is the one who has the high bid on this. I'm getting myself confused. Nick Bargeron is the one who has the bid on this. Rusty was the first one to bid, and Rusty, if you're done bidding, make sure you say out, okay? Nick has it for 25. What's Bowie at? Well, it was at 35. We had a retraction. Then somebody bid 37 because they thought the bid was at 35, and now they would like to bid 35, which is okay because that's the minimum bid. Matthew Hendon has it for $35. Matthew Hendon also has Red Hot Chili Peppers for $145. Which Bowie is it? This is David Bowie's Space Oddity, also known as Man of Words, Man of Music. Man of Words, Man of Music. This was released about 3 different ways in 19 different countries. This is the way it came out and on RCA Records here in the United States. Essentially one of Bowie's first few albums. Technically his third, U.S. first on RCA. Yeah, it's confusing. We call it Space Oddity. On Mercury, everywhere else, it was called Man of Words, Man of Music. I don't think there was a Mercury U.S. pressing. Okay. What is the track listing on Hard Rock Heretics? And then how much was Mac? Mac DeMarco. Matt DeMarco was sealed $24.99. This old dog. And then Frank Turner was $22.99. We're Not Gonna Take It, Twisted Sister. Rainbow in the Dark, Ronnie James Dio. 17 by Winger. David Lee Roth, Just Like Paradise. Dawkins, In My Dreams. Youth Gone Wild, Skid Row. Bullet Boys, Smooth Up Inya. Lynch Mob, Wicked Sensation. Poison Ivy, Faster Pussycat. Metal Church, Badlands. The new high bid is $26 with Sheldon Bergenhire. And now officially, for the first time, I can say this. Nick Bargeron, you're out. Sheldon, you're out. Sean Sam, you're out. Sheldon has it for 28. Adam Bernardi, do you want to bid on David Bowie? If not, I'm selling to Matthew Hendon for $35. Now, Red Hot Chili Peppers is also sold. Matthew Hendon, $145. We have Mac DeMarco, Penny Packer offered 17, sold. And now the bids are rolling in. Everybody's like, holy crap, Chad. Why didn't you read that track list sooner? Well, Craig's already went to bed. We'll blame that on him. He don't even know it. Okay? Is this a comp? Are you talking about David Bowie or are you talking about Hard Rock Heretics? Frank Turner is sold to Craig for 17. This is called David Bowie Space Oddity. That's the name of the album. David Bowie Space Oddity. This is a 1983 U.S. reissue. They're all reissues. If you ever see this jacket with this cover of David Bowie on the front, there is no OG pressing. If you ever see this jacket right here, it is impossible to obtain an OG copy of this. This is not the original pressing of this album. It was released previously on Mercury Records as Man of Words, Man of Music. So when you get into some of these Bowie albums, it gets really complex. He has one of the most diverse and deep discographies of any artist. If we look up David Bowie on our distributor's website, there's like 147 different records in stock. Not in print, like in stock. It is insane. You have to study David Bowie to understand all these releases and understand when they came out and how they were reissued and how they were packaged and how they were reissued, and now they're all being remastered and remixed. He has one of the largest and complicated discographies of any artist. Final call. He says he's not going to bid. That's with Matthew Hendon at $35. Let's get into that new crate. Here we go. But yeah, so if you try to just search David Bowie Space Oddity on Discogs, bless your heart, you're going to get a lot of results. You're gonna get overwhelmed with how much David Bowie Space Oddity stuff there is. The earliest pressing of that particular album cover you can get here in the United States, it will be on an orange RCA label. It will be on an orange RCA label, and that is still a reissue. So it's pretty complicated. Okay, so the earliest. Like I said, the earliest you can get on this is an orange RCA label, and that's still a reissue. This is sold for $35 to Matthew Hendon. Hard Rock is with Oso Adventure at $35. Sean Sam, you're out, and that's at $35. Chad, did I get Jack White Lazzarato earlier? James Hicks should have got earlier Jack White Lazzarato. Yes, that should have been sold to you for, I think, for $55 or $65, whatever offer I took. Okay? All right. So, yeah, that's Bo is complicated. Just like when I have The Man Who Sold the World, when I put it up, it's like, oh no, here we go. All right, let's get right into this. Sorry for the delay. I had to give him a meaningful explanation to make sure we covered our bases there. I'm glad Seth, Paul, and John look up all these records every day. Sometimes it can be a headache. But if you're around it every day, you kind of know how to... I can look at a label and be like, okay, I know what this is, just by looking at the label. The Beatles, 62 to 66, this amazing compilation of music. Help, Hard Day's Night, 8 Days a Week, I Feel Fine, and I Love Her. I love this gatefold image. It's the Beatles with Obi, a $35 start. Here we go. Hey, there it is again. The complete stack singles, 59 to 68, volume 6, sealed, a 3 LP, $39.99. Plain white tees, every second counts, blue vinyl, sealed, $19.99. Seth does give up a lot. That's a different volume, Danae. That is a different volume. Sometimes even Seth can't figure them out, and he's like, well, heck, it looks like a Columbia pressing, but it might be a Pittman. I don't know, and I've got prescriptions to fill. Over here, we have The Rocky Horror Show, Richard O'Brien's original demo tape recordings. Wow, never seen this before. 50th anniversary, record store day exclusive, $29.99. Danae on Stax, Stephen Parton on Rocky Horror Picture Show, sold. Hard Rock Heretics is at $40. Sean Sam, You've Been Outbid. The Beatles is a $35 start. And Neil Castle is a compilation, 2025 US, $29.99 on Neil Castle, or Castle, C-A-S-A-L. Next auction. I woke up this morning and the sun was gone. I turned on some music to start my day. I lost myself in a familiar song. I closed my eyes and I slipped away. Boston, a Japanese press, no Obi, $35 start. AC/DC, for those about to rock. There's something janky going on here with the cover. I don't know about y'all, but I hate when janky stuff starts happening. This is a 2023, just $17.99. The vinyl's near mint. AC/DC. Whoa. This is auction worthy. Jeff Healey Band, Roadhouse. Mondo soundtrack, sealed, $49.99 for Jeff Healey Band. Also, we have deluxe edition of Denim and Rhinestones by Carrie Underwood. Thank you. It's Sunday Night Football on NBC. Hey, Jack, it's a fact. $24.99. Stephen Parton on Jeff Healey. Boston has a bid for $35. Sean Sam, Final Call. Oso has Hard Rock at $40. Christopher Lee on AC/DC. That is sold. And we have Smashing Pumpkins, Greatest Hits. A 2 LP, and that is sealed, $34.99. This has that great song on it, Drown, which is, or Today. No, which one is it? Oh, I can't remember. Drown. One of them's not on their albums. It was a single only. Is it Today? Drown, $24.99. I forgot. First time I heard it, I was like, man, what is this playing? And then I found out it was not on any of their albums. TBI Music Room, you were second on Jeff Healey. Fox Digital gets Carrie Underwood. Danae on Smashing Pumpkins. Oh, so you get Hard Rock for $40. It must be Drown. Hold on one second. This is going to bother me. It's Drown. Yeah. Yeah, Drown. Beatles is a buy it now for $35. That's a great Smashing Pumpkins song. I'd never had heard it before. I don't think it's on any of their albums. Or is it? Is it on one of their albums? Beatles is a $35 buy it now. Beatles is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. 35 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 buy it now. Awesome compilation here. Okay. On the single soundtrack. Yep. Maybe that's where I heard it. Yeah, maybe that's where I've heard it. Yeah, I think I was listening to a single soundtrack and I was like, whoa, what is this one? Be very far. His voice is so unique. Such a unique voice. Let's do Beck and Saxon. Judas Priest. I still got some great stuff over here. Saxon. What happened to it? Stone Fury, Bon Jovi, Priest, Van Halen, Saxon. Here it is. Okay. We have Saxon, Strong Arm of the Law. Saxon's an 82 U.S. Terre Haute, near mint minus, $20 start on Saxon. Beck, take a look at this, is a 2016 U.S. UK limited edition red and black smoke marble vinyl, EX Plus condition, a $135 start. $135 start on Beck, okay? And then the other, my favorite Smashing Pumpkins though is Quiet. That's a heavy song. I heard that for the first time listening to Melancholy, right? No, listening to Siamese Dream. It's on Siamese Dream, and I heard Quiet for the first time. I was like, whoa, man, do they have other songs like this? That was my discovery that day of Smashing Pumpkins. I was like, golly, why have I ignored this for so long? Quiet. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $35. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. Okay, Saxon 20. Beck is also up for bid. I'll add more to it in just a second. Awesome crate here. Yeah, that single soundtrack is amazing because it has a lot of music by those artists that's not on any of their other albums. I mean, that's why everybody wants the single soundtrack. So many great songs on the single soundtrack. I need to order some more of those. The Drifters, Golden Hits, in mono, $19.99 on Broadway, and then you got Under the Boardwalk. That is sealed $19.99. And Velvet Revolver, Contraband, remastered. Wow, great price. $24.99 for sealed Velvet Revolver, Contraband. $24.99. And then Government Mule, Like a River. Government Mule is sealed $19.99 for Government Mule with hop sticker, okay? So we have Saxon tied at 20. Jay Neutral bid first, and Stephen Douglas, you were second. Just saw Tennessee is smack dab in the middle of the mega storm that's coming. We're under a state of emergency. I've been thinking about the Metallica Ride the Lightning autograph in the background since he first heard it many months ago. My wife still says no. Do I need to talk to your wife personally? I've been known to go talk to wives. We have, what just happened here? Jason put car and then VF. He was trying to get Velvet Revolver, okay? And then we have Shane next, and then John LaBeatty, and Stephen Douglas first on Government Mule. This is your final chance on Beck, Mellow Gold, a 2016 US UK limited edition, numbered on red and black smoke, $135 on Beck. Saxon's at $25, near mint minus on the vinyl. And let me tell you, Seth grades uber conservatively, okay? So that is absolutely beautiful. The jacket's like VG. The jacket's like VG. Oh, and it's a gold stamp promo. Beck is at $135, okay? We have over here, we have Death Wish, Samantha Fish and Jesse Dayton. This is sealed clear and orange and black swirl, $19.99 on Death Wish Blues, $19.99. $19.99. Beck $135 and Saxon $30. So when I talk about people buying something like this Metallica record, what I always say is like, well, do you have kids? Because if you have kids and you're buying something like this and you get it nicely framed and you get UV glass behind it and you get it all presented and everything, you're not just buying some record, you're buying something probably for future generation in your family to have that's going to be a very valuable asset. It's not just some record. This is an incredible piece, fully signed by Metallica. Their fan base is growing. Their fan base is growing, and their stuff is getting more expensive. And it will probably outbeat inflation, and it will probably outpace a lot of other investments you can make. So, not just a sales pitch, but a lot of this stuff like this, these music icons, look what we got here. Pink Floyd, Ozzy, Metallica. This stuff is not going anywhere, and the fan bases are strong. He's not signing anymore. Cliff Burton's not signing anymore. And I mean, you're not going to run into Roger Waters every day. So, okay, this is sold to Chris Kirkley. Thank you. TBI Music Room, you were second. Beck does have a bid, and now it has another bid, and now Saxon's at 35. Over here is Casey Musgraves, same trailer, different park. A Zoetrope picture disc. You spin this, and it will look like something's happening. $29.99, and don't forget, Laura loves Casey, $29.99. So, yeah, I mean, it is. It's just not a sales pitch. I consider all this stuff investments because most of it has beat out the value of inflation, especially these people who got this stuff originally, you know. I mean, what's the price of a fully signed Metallica album going to be in the year 2065? I don't know. We don't know, but I would only say it's going to be worth more than that now. So, I would just say it's going to be worth more than that now. It would have to be. I don't see anything like that changing. Chris Kirkley on Casey Musgrave. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. And then over here we have Tom Petty Echo, sealed, $34.99. Sealed Tom Petty Echo. Okay, Beck Mellow Gold. Beck Mellow Gold is a 2016 US-UK limited edition. This is EX Plus condition. EX Plus condition on colored vinyl. It's got a bid for $145. Adam Bernardi, you're out. Saxon's near mint, and the high bid on that is $35 right now. Stephen Parton on Tom Petty, and Nick Bargeron was next. Still got the Drifters, still got Neil Castle, still got Plain White Tees. I also have Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits on colored vinyl with band lithograph. This is sealed, $39.99, gold smoke vinyl. So we had that tonight, New Arrivals on black vinyl. That's gold vinyl, $39.99. Now I will say, if I do the sales pitch of an investment, I do say that's not like a get rich overnight kind of thing. It's something truly you'll have to put away, enjoy, and then see what happens throughout your lifetime, okay? It's not like, oh, the value of this is going to double overnight. I mean, there's only a couple ways that could really happen, and we don't want to talk about that. That'd be something tragic happening to Metallica, so, and we wouldn't want anything like that to happen. I would be very sad and probably have to go into some kind of reclusive room for about a week and mourn. TBI Music Room on Bon Jovi. Beck is at $155 of Jason Fornerat, and let's add another auction, okay? And the next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing, and I'm going to put up a Japanese pressing of... I don't know. I've got a bunch of Beatles. Last night I read off the Beatles about 100 times. We still hadn't sold them all. So let's do this right here. The Beatles Love Songs. UK Flag Series number 31. Great compilation here. There is this. There's this. And this is the 2 LPs. There is the inner sleeves. There's the book. And then there is the lyric book for all these amazing songs, like If I Fell in Love with You, Something in the Way She Moves. This is a $35 start, Beatles Love Songs. Awesome shot there of the Beatles in the gatefold. $35. John LeBeatty Mint TP. Mint TP. I'm not for sure what you mean by Mint TP. We might be done on Beckett's at $155. Frampton Comes Alive. What do we have here? A 2008 reissue. That is sealed, $24.99 on Frampton Comes Alive. Saxon over here. The last bid was J Nutra at $35, and we're done. This is sold to J Nutra for $35, okay? Thank you on that. Let's put that away. And then let me show one more record in here. Awesome lure crate as well. Thanks, everybody, for spending your, what is this, Thursday night with us. Wow. We got tomorrow still and Saturday, and we have all these new collections. This is just going to keep getting better and better. Heck, who knows? Maybe tonight I just walk right over here and I crack open one of these new tubs from the new collection and start marking stuff. Why not? Never mind the bollocks. Here's the Sex Pistols limited edition ultra clear vinyl. That is sealed for $24.99. Nice. Pearl Jam live at Third Man Records. Sealed $69.99. This came as a Third Man Vault package. It has, we're offering just the LP, just the vinyl, $69.99. Boy, Stephen, let me look behind my back. Oh my gosh, Stephen Parton is sitting right behind me. Holy crap. I'm joking, of course, but man, I've never seen a connection faster than Stephen Parton's tonight. I mean, it is incredible. Are you like linked? Are you in like NSA headquarters right now or something? Are you in the White House on a secure server? Golly, I can't even spit it out fast enough. We have Beck, ESP or something. Jason Fortneright has Beck at 155. Your network, Steven, is insane. I've never seen a connection this fast before. He's sitting in the Oval Office. He's on he's linked up direct. Golly. We have Roy Gallagher, Kickback City. Music on vinyl, out of print, $49.99. Roy Gallagher, Kickback City. We have Neil Young with Crazy Horse, Early Days. Look how cool this is. Sealed $24.99. And Michael Butler on Roy Gallagher. That's sold to Michael Butler. Thank you. And then we have AC/DC, Who Made Who. AC/DC's on Go Vinyl. That is $24.99. Michael Butler on Neil Young. And we have, Michael's is fast too. Some of these are amazing though. We have Johnny Cash Songwriter, a limited edition and numbered spoke vinyl, $49.99, sold to Stephen Parton. Sold to Stephen Parton. Sold. Okay, we have a final call on the Beatles. Let's go back over here to the bonus crate. Let's do another David Bowie. He's like, Chad, we've had this conversation before. Very true. I'm just amazed at how fast some of y'all can... how fast some of y'all's comments can come in. Okay. This is David Bowie Changes 2. This is an 81 USOG, inner sleeve, volume 2 of the David Bowie comp. Oh, you pretty thing, Starman, John, I'm only dancing. $25 start on Bowie. So AC/DC went to Nick Bargeron. Shane was next, then John LeBeatty, then Levi Hilton, then Christopher Lee, Jay Beach on the Sex Pistols. And over here, we have Chris Isaak, Beyond the Sun, the complete collection. Chris Isaak is sealed, limited 2000 on red vinyl, $49.99, sold to Stephen Parton. And then over here, we have Soundgarden. Well, this is $37.99. Soundgarden, $37.99, okay? All right, these are all sticker price, no more, no less. Over here, we have the Beatles is a no bid, a $35 buy it now. Dun, 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 dun. Quiet. Sleep. Okay, what a great crate. And there's the over and under on a lower crate's usually 5 records. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a push. It's a push. The last one had 4. There's only 5 records left. And let's read through them one more time, and I bet there'll be probably 0 left. Changes over here. An 81 USOG EX condition. A $20 start. I think I said 25 earlier. We'll put it up for a $20 start. We have Plain White Tees. Every record counts. An Urban Outfitters exclusive. Available for the first time on blue vinyl, featuring Our Time Now, Hey, I Really Don't Like You, Hey There, Delilah. Sealed blue vinyl, $19.99. Neil Castle, No One Above You, the early years, 1991 to 1998, sealed, a 2005 compilation, $29.99, 180 gram, featuring 10 never-before-released studio demos. Neil Castle. The Drifters, Golden Hits. Atlantic, one of Rolling Stone's original 500 greatest albums of all time. First released in 1968 and mastered from the original analog tapes in mono. And that is sealed, $19.99 on that. Can I get Ultra Mega okay? Maybe, but I don't think so. And then I'll check though. I need to make a note to order anything Soundgarden. Peter Frampton Comes Alive, a monster of an album. That's what Peter Griffin said on almost said Seinfeld, Family Guy. He's like, I'll tell you about a monster. Frampton Comes Alive. You know everybody had that album. That's a Family Guy, one of those like little clips they do. Seal $24.99 on Frampton. And Soundgarden, Black Hole Sun, Won't You Come and Wash Away the Rain, Spoon Man, $37.99. Those new are like probably about $10 more than that. So that's a beautiful pre-owned copy, and that is $37.99. So Bowie, Scott Dyer bid first. Greg Hubers, you tied him, so you're out. And Adam Bernardi on the Drifters. Under the Boardwalk, we'll be having some fun. Boardwalk. The Rolling Stones 500 albums. They've changed that list a lot. The first list they ever made, they basically put all 14 Beatle albums on there, and I think a lot of people got upset about that. I think the recent one, the Beatles, is on there like 8 times. They took about 6 or 7 off of them. I even thought that was ridiculous. I was like, 500 albums, and you literally, I think they put the Beatles on there 12 times, and then counting, I think the Beatles solo albums, they was on there like 20 times. Okay, I'm grabbing a snack. Soundgarden, so did Chad Snyder. Chad Snyder on white tees. And then we have David Bowie at 21, David Bowie at 22, and Greg Hubers, you're out. That you pronounce my name blows my mind. Greg Hubers? Hubers. Am I close or am I off? Frampton and Neil Castle, the only thing left. All right. Well, we've made it, folks. I started the show about 6 hours ago. We're about to get into vintage discount and pre-owned discount. We've went through all 4 crates of new vinyl. We went back through the crate of leftovers. We've went through all 4 John crates. We've went through both lower crates. And we're ready to go through more stuff, and this time it will be best offer, etc., etc. I'm trying to grab a few bites of calories here and there, and we still got great bonus auctions, so let me catch your attention before you say, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to be like, no, you're not. We have Alice in Chains and Radiohead going up for bid. Here's Alice in Chains Facelift. This is a 2022 US EX Plus condition. Facelift is a $30 start. And then Radiohead Pablo Honey, a 2016, $35 on Radiohead. Good luck to all those bidding. Bid now or forever not be able to bid again. Okay. We're good. Bowie was at 22. Greg Huber's bid 23. Scott Dyer's out. Radiohead 35. Radiohead 35. Cameron Lingefeld bid first. Allison Chains 30. Allison Chains 30. All right. So, that's the lower stuff from previous shows. Let me set that right there. There is leftover half-off stuff from last night. We might mix that in with another half-off crate tonight. There's Japanese sleeves I can throw away. That's leftover new vinyl. That's leftover new vinyl. That is new vinyl. And that's new vinyl. Building up some inventory finally. Took us a while. Took us long enough. I got a poster signed by Luke Skywalker. You know, he does have an actual actor's name. That is Mark Hamill. I've got silver. If you're ready to buy some bullion, market's up. All the advertised auctions are sold. The only auctions I have right now are the bonus stuff that basically, I don't even know what's over here till we start going through them. It's time to go through some crates best offer. That was literally last night's stuff. Let's not do that. The 20th. That was last night's stuff. Let's not do that. Let me move some stuff around. I gotta find these. I'm gonna find a crate to do half off. This one right here, I found it. A great vintage pre-owned crate. We do every night at least what we call a nonsense crate. And the nonsense crate is stuff that has recently been shown. And I do it half off. It may be even one from last night. I can't remember when these were shown. But it's time to do it half off. I see stuff like Chris Christopherson, Blackfoot, Bob Dylan, Neil Young, Joe Cocker, Oak Ridge Boys, Slade, The Records, Air Supply, stuff like that. And these were just recently priced. And now they're going to be nonsensically half off. Okay? Now they're going to be nonsensically half off. So that's what we're going to do. So first crate, and this is what we call nonsense every night. I try to do it every night, but sometimes we run so low on stock, I need stuff for flip crates and for other shows. I'm like, man, I'm not ready really to do these right now half off, but sometimes we do. And tonight's a good night because there's a lot of people watching. And this is the reward for sticking late and buying stuff and having a great sale. This is it. This is it, okay? And let me clean up. I'm still throwing Otis's toys out of the way. Here's Otis's little fish toy. Let me throw that out of the way. Okay. Okay, where are we at? Sorry for the delay. I had to get reset. Back to selling records. So Bowie is sold to Greg Huber's for $23. Let's go over the Allison Chains again. So Allison Chains was not originally released on vinyl in the United States. The first time that they put this out was in 2020 and then again in 2022. This is the 2022 press. Iron Wheel has it for $35. It's the same remasters. It's the same pressing, 2022. It's a remaster 2LP shrink and hype. That is a final call, and it's at 35 of Iron Wheel. Cameron Lingefeld has the Radiohead for 40. Greg, let's see here, Stephen, Matthew Hendon, You Are Out. So Cameron has that for 40. The second thing I'm going to get into tonight is I'm going to step over here in what we call our autograph room. And over here in our autograph room, I'm going to make sure I've pulled out any kind of random, especially small thing that I hadn't forgot about that is available for sale that maybe hadn't been offered yet. Okay? And there's some really cool stuff, including sports autographs. I still got the Joe DiMaggio's and anything like that. If I've missed any questions, go ahead and just let me know right now. Okay? If I've missed anything, let me know right now. Here we go. Half off records. No more, no less. I'm almost need to change crates. But here we go. I've got my eye on silver. I'm waiting for it to hit 100, which would be insane. First time in history. So right now it's at a high and climbing. For those that's been investing this week, I mean, this is like, I've been following this for most of my life, buying and selling silver. Seeing at these kind of prices is just insane. Humble pie, go for the throat. $10 on humble pie, $10 on that. Percussive Cha-Cha Latino. This is a sealed 1961 copy, $12.50 on that. Allison Chains 37. Matthew Hendon, I'm about to sell the Radiohead to Cameron Lingefeld for 40. Little Monsters, Holland, gold stamp promo, $10. We have Humble Pie, so does Stephen Parton. These are half off, no more, no less. John Kay, Lone Steppenwolf. John Kay is in shrink, $10 on John Kay, $10 on that. Greg Ken, early record for him, does have a little cover damage there. Greg Ken is $10. Let's sell Radiohead to Cameron Lingefeld for 40. Allison Chains is at 37. Chris Frazier already bid 37. $8.50. $8.50 on that. The Babies Union Jack and Tom Fogarty and Ruby. Precious Gems. Tom Fogarty, who was originally in CCR, $12.50 on that. And we have Bill Black's combo. Bill Black's combo is sealed, $7.50. Wow, watch YouTube on the mint you showed. It was great. Yeah, that's a cool video on the Sunshine Mint out in Vegas. That's a good one. It'll give you a lot of insider, like I was explaining to you about premiums on collectible silver, everything it takes for them to make all that stuff. TBI Music Room on John Kay. Thank you on that. And $199.29. Yeah, it's going to get there. Well, I'm sure overseas in China, it's already been over 100 an ounce in China for like 2 weeks. It's been trading in China for $103 for like 2 weeks. It got up to like 109 in Shanghai. So, yeah, it's definitely over that. Maybe we can sell some more tonight. The Babies is sold a Dirty Pirate Hooker. Did we get you registered, Dirty Pirate? I had a note. Let me see, now that I see your name pop up. Did we get you registered or figure out who you were? It's not that update. I had a note from like the last time we sold to you. We might have figured it out. We figured out who Matthew Hendon was, of course. He's buying right now. We know who he is. But I don't know if they matched up your name. Have you got an invoice from us lately? Have you got an invoice from us lately? Let me see if I can find any of my notes over here from Ed. But you might want to reach out and let us know, you know, if you've bought from us recently so we can figure that out, okay? Because they didn't recognize the handle. Okay, so you're good to go then. Bill Black's combo, soda TBI Music Room, $7.50. All right, what happened on Allison Chains? Iron Wheel, just so you know, you're out. You're still tied for him at $37. Okay, we have Hit Explosion, Ronco, as seen on TV, sealed for $7.50. It's one of these budget record compilations, a lot of 70s stuff, like Play That Funky Music, White Boy. Over here, we have Neil Young Live Rust, $17.50. It's a Gatefold 2 LP. I was about to say, it feels foreign. It's a German press. Beautiful vinyl. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, hey, my, dun, 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 dun. Taro Meyer, a 1973 seal. She's got some very wicked eyes. That is $7.50 on that. And the New Ventures Rocky Road, sealed, $7.50 for the New Ventures. And Knives, N-I-V-E-S, the fantastic American debut from Italy's fabulous Knives, 68 sealed, $10. And Donnie Iris, King Cool, $8.50. Let me not forget about bonus auctions. I got to go ahead and sell this to Chris Frazier. I lost Iron Wheel. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $37. Moving on. Bonus auctions is the Velvet Underground. Holy moly. The Velvet Underground is a 2011 reissue, 180 gram with identical runouts. Here we go. Seth, I don't know, maybe show. Here is, right here, it's the 2000 and 2011 has identical runouts. Psh, come on, Seth. This is a $20 start. It is, let's call it the 2011. Same matrix for the 2000 press. We'll call it the 2011. Scott Dyer on Neil Young. That's so does Scott Dyer. Iron Will just said out. And then we have Bob Dylan and the band. There is a seam split up here, what we call a crackle. And this is a 74 German, another nice German press, 2250. German press is up there in par with Japanese. Dragnet soundtrack, $12.50 for Dragnet. This is a sampler from Elektra, Solemn, September releases. Linda Ronstadt, Queen's first album, Jackson Browne, David Gates, Dennis Lynn, Chris Jagger, $10 on that. We have Velvet Underground at $25, and Climax Blues Band, a lot of bottle. Climax Blues Band, a lot of bottle. Let's find something else over here from the bonus crate. Bowie's been hot tonight. Bowie's been really hot tonight. Let's see what else we got in Bowie. How about Low? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. And then what else do we have over here? We have, let's see what's up with these, with this New York Dolls. It's been 1 week since David Bowie, Low, a 1980 U.S. reissue. Now, this album came out originally in 77. 1977 is when this album originally came out. This is a 1980 U.S. VG Plus, $20 start. And we have New York Dolls, Cause I Love Her, Cause I Says So. It's a 2009 OG. And the last time that was pressed was last Rocktober. And that was the last time it had been in print, I think was since this OG pressing. New York Dolls is a 2009 OG. $35 start, okay? Velvet Underground 25, Stephen Parton on Dragnet. That's so to Stephen Parton. Next is Frank Marino Mahogany Rush. $10 on Frank Marino Mahogany Rush. RSO Chartbusters, another comp with Paul Nichols, John Stewart, Player, Baby Come Back. Grease is the Word. That's artist that was on this label. $7.50. $25 for Beatles Love Song. Sold. Chaz Gordon gets the Beatles for $25. That's sold. And Blackfoot, no reservations. Blackfoot is now $10. It's in shrink wrap. I always thought that was a bizarre cover. I don't know. It's just, I don't know even what that's supposed to be, but I always thought it was trippy. $10 on Blackfoot. Stephen Douglas on Frank Marino, sold. And the RSO sampler was $7.50. $7.50 on this. T-piece. Blackfoot. I get it now. T-piece. Wow, you've blown my mind. I can see it now. It's kind of like finding out the Boston album is an upside-down spaceship. An upside-down guitar. The first time you see that, when you realize this is a guitar, and you're like, oh my gosh, I thought it was just a bunch of spaceships. And then you're like, oh, no, it's a guitar spaceship. And then you're like, oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. That's a guitar? Yeah, it's a guitar upside down. That blows a lot of people's mind. We have Frank Marino, so does Stephen Douglas, Mega Blast on RSO, $7.50, and then Stephen Douglas got Blackfoot, and then over here we have Bowie at $25, and then Bowie at $28. Okay, so Velvet Underground is sold then. That's sold to Matthew Hendon for $25. Sam has Bowie for $28, and that means Matthew Hendon, you're out on that. And New York Dolls is a $35 start. Okay, back to the half off. Joe Lynn Turner, that's in shrink for $12.50. And Peter Frampton's Camel. Frampton, $5. This is a half off crate. No more, no less. No more, no less. Rufus with Shaka Khan, Camouflage, $5. Mark Lindsay Silverbird. Foil cover, $5. Kenny Loggins In High Adventure, $5. The Great American Sound of Nashville, $5. The Best of Keith Jarrett, $10. Chris Christopherson, Spooky Lady Sideshow, $7.50. Adam Bernardi on Rufus. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. My crate is almost full over here. Let me pull Joe Lynn Turner for Hiram. And now we're going to reset. Let me get a new empty crate. After this, I've got a $6.99 crate. I've been promising it for like 3 years. No, I've been promising it for 3 nights. They almost convinced me to do it last night. But, yeah, we got a $6.99 crate to do after this. $6.99 crate to do after this. Okay? So there's that. And let's put this blue crate here. And now let's start filling up more records, okay? Now, did Matthew Hendon bid again on Bowie? He hadn't. Nobody bid on New York Dolls. $35 buy it now on that. Let's see what's over here in the Japanese crate. We'll try McCartney's solo album, Tug of War. I like that song he does on here with Stevie Wonder. Not Ebony and Ivory. They have another one they do. What's That You're Doing? I like that one. The other one he did was Stevie Wonder. The vinyl's near mint minus. There is the insert, Tug of War, Paul McCartney, $35 star. Wow, Bowie and Paul McCartney. Imagine, like, walking in a room and they're sitting at a table together. Whoa, what would you do? Have a heart attack? We have the Kingsman, Volume 3, $5 on the Kingsman. Also, we have The Joy of Cooking, Closer to the Ground, $5 for The Joy of Cooking. Chris Christopherson, Who's to Bless, promo stamp right there in his hair, $7.50 on Chris. Candidia Dawn, that's $7.50 sealed. Another Joy of Cooking. I don't like to cook, I just like to eat. $7.50 on that. And Long Shots, Dead Certs, and Odds on Favorites. That is $24.99. Now $12.50. We have over here, I'd say one of y'all get me a beer. Yeah, they'd have a few dollars together. We have Nick Sergio and the Kingsmen. Yeah, if you saw Bowie today sitting at a table, yeah, even if you took a picture, nobody would believe you. Didn't you die like 15 years ago? The Four Seasons sing big hits. What a tour that would be. If he was still alive, there's going to Bowie, McCartney, stadium tour. Golly, only one can dream. The Four Seasons sing big hits, $6.50. The Fifth Dimension Earthbound, $7.50. And Beaver and Krause in a Wild Sanctuary, $10 on that. Okay, we have David Bowie, sold to Sam on Twitch for $28. McCartney, a $35 start. Beautiful Japanese press. In honor of Metal Night, I just posted a pre-order for the new Exodus album on Whole Lotta Records. Nice. Laura posting pre-orders. We have also Red 7. Red 7's $5. And the Records is $5. Split Ends, True Colors. Split Ends is $10. Split Ends, $10. We also have Slade, You Boys Make Big Noise. Slade is a Ghost Stamp promo, $10. Slade, again, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply. This one, honestly, would look a lot better with a shrink wrap. I think this shrink wrap is doing more harm than good. Look at that. Look how much better that looks. That was disgusting almost. Now, you got a beautiful jacket. It does have some creases here. But that is one time you're going to see me actually take shrink wrap off. Slade is now $10. It does have a couple creases up here, but man, that looks so much better. That was some dingy looking shrink wrap. Sometimes I take it off if it gets to that point. I'm like, yeah, that's it's done its purpose. Keep it in a sleeve and that'll protect it. Split End, so to Matthew Hendon, and Slade is Power Supply, so to Sheldon Bergenhire, and then Michael, and then Alan. Now there's another one in here. Michael or Alan, if y'all want this one, You Boys Make Big Noise. That's another Slade, okay? Let's make McCartney a buy it now for $35. And let me put that in a brand new sleeve. And let's see what else is over here in the, quote, bonus crate. Laura's got an Exodus pre-order up. Boy, I've got a big list. I think I'm going to have to... I think what I'm going to do is skip. I'm going to order some new vinyl tonight, but I'm not going to put together an order. I'm just going to reorder a waiting list, and then I'm going to schedule pre-orders. I'm going to try to schedule pre-orders. Okay? And then, so Slade's gone. And then here's Patty Smythe. I mean, this is nice shrink wrap. I mean, this you don't want to take off because it's protecting it. It actually adds value, in my opinion. And you still got the stickers on there. That's now $10 for Patty Smythe. $10 on that one. Nice. Aerosmith, just $12.50 now. Toys in the Attic, Sweet Emotion, $12.50 on Aerosmith. That's a good pausing point to go over here and Venus visit Vada, Vita, Vuda, Hada, Whoa, what? Sorry, I just had a moment there. Golly. Some demons or something just came out of my body. Did y'all hear that? Golly, I don't know what just happened to me. Okay. We have David Bowie, Hunky Dory. Is there life on Mars? It's a god-awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair. Nice. It's an unofficial on gold khaki colored vinyl. I've never seen this album bootleg before. A 2016 unofficial Bowie, $35 start. U2, Rattle and Hum. A 1988 OG, 2 LP Near Mint Minus. Angel of Harlem, $35 on U2. Levi, Steven was first to Bowie or Aerosmith, but he's going to pass it to you. So sell that to Levi. How much was Beaver and Krause? I think VG plus $10 was the half off price. What happened to it? Right here. Yeah, VG plus $10 on that. Next is Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue. No, it doesn't have Elvira. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits is $12.50. Joe Cocker, Jamaica Say You Will, a white label promo, U2 35. It's got some great songs on it. Their cover of Helter Skelter, Angel of Harlem, All I Want Is You, Bullet the Blue Sky, that's a live cut. Pride, if you see some of the big songs on here, those are live cuts. This is half studio, half live. It's a hybrid album. Sun Studios? Yeah, that something, I'm sure one of y'all know. I think they're in Sun Studios there. Okay, U2 35, Chris Frazier on B. For Bobby Sue for Oak Ridge Boys. Willie Nelson, hold on a second. What just happened? So the comments say, U2 35, Old Man Hilton, thanks Steven, Chris Frazier put B, Mega Blast put Willie Nelson condition, nice, no condition notes, yes, super clean, $12.50 on that. Joe Cocker was also $12.50, a white label promo, also really clean, no condition notes here. Year and pressing if on U2. U2 is an 88 USOG specialty. 88 USOG specialty near mint. Sheldon Bergenhire wants to pass power supply. So the first person on Slate earlier was Sheldon Bergenhire. He's going to pass it to Michael Ruttman. So Michael, this does go to you, okay? So change that one to Michael Ruttman. And then we have B was no claim sorry, no Bobby Sue. So no claim on Oak Ridge Boys. Mega Blast wants Willie Nelson. And Joe Cocker still available. U2's at 38. No bid on the Bowie bootleg. So I think in 2016, this was not in print yet, so it was being bootlegged, probably due to the demand of Bowie and due to the demand of that is not an easy record to get. It's not rare by no means, but we just don't get them too often. And Adam Bernardi did get Joe Cocker. Okay, so both sold, Willie and Joe Cocker. Mega Blast and Adam Bernardi on the Joe Cocker. Okay. We're back in business. Roger Hodgkins. Roger Hodgkins. Boy, they made this one difficult. H-A-I. Hi. $7.50. Air Supply, Love and Other Bruises. Air Supply, $5. $5 for air supply. Rawson and Collins Band, This Is the Way. They did it before The Mandalorian. $10, This Is the Way. Chili Whack, $5. Mother's Finest Live, $10. Blackfoot, $8.50, Flying High. The Bowie Bootleg is a $35 buy it now. The last bid on YouTube was at $38. The first bidder was John LaBeatty. So, John, you were outbid by Stephen Parton on YouTube. It's at $38. You do not put the Oakwood Boys back in the... Oh, okay, my bad. I'm right. You're right. I'm wrong. You may be right. I may be crazy. $5 if anybody wants Oak Ridge Boys. Sully on Chili Whack. Stephen Douglas on Blackfoot. And we have Climax Blues Band Shine On, $7.50. Ted Nugent, Tooth, Fang, and Claw, $12.50, no condition notes. Nick Gilder, City Nights, $5. Heavy Pettin', Rock Ain't Dead, $10. Rock Over London, distributed exclusive by Radio International. It's a radio broadcast for the week of August 31st, 1986, $17.50. And Tony Orlando and Don, $5. Adam Bernardi on air supply. Okay? I'm going to make sure he's done on YouTube. It is a final call. Let's go back to the bonus crates. Talking Heads. Da-da-da-da. 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 Talking Heads, Speaking in Tongues. A 2013 U.S. reissue, EX Plus, $20 start on this one. Burning Down the House. I can't make those sounds. You know when that song comes on? I guess that's a guitar doing some crazy riffing. $20 start on Talking Heads. Okay? Wow, we just got a big payment on PayPal. We must have sold something on Discogs. What did we sell on Discogs? New order. A Shot in the Dark. Not Ozzy. It's a CD Bear Family box set. A CD Bear Family box set. Nice. We just sold a Bear Family box set on Discogs. $449.99. Boy, that's almost an air horn. Nice. Bear Family. Thank you, Joseph Savitz. He probably has no idea we're talking about him live on Facebook right now. Thank you, Joseph. Nice Discog sale. $449 CD box set. Bear Family. I've got more if anybody else is interested. Different ones. Talking Heads 20. TBI Music Room wants Tug of War. Yeah, that great other song on there with Stevie Wonder. What's That You're Doing? Joe Lynn Turner's already spoken for. Let's see. And then Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent cover is probably VG minus. It's got heavy ring wear. The vinyl is very clean and very nice, though. This cover is notorious for heavy ring wear. $12.50 on that one. Okay, Talking Heads still getting bids. Now it's at $24. eBay handle should be Coletco, and there's not an easy way to get to either one of them. The best way, we could send links, and then you can go from there. Speaking of eBay, I wonder if I got... Okay, good news. Okay. I wonder if we got an offer. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I can't get distracted over here. Dang. I tell you what, y'all, and I preach this to y'all, and sometimes I don't exercise it myself. The time to buy something is when you see it. Search John Prine and collect. Yeah, that's true. We have the market cornered on John Prine autographs. But man, I mean, I look for very high-end autographs that I'm looking for on eBay, both maybe for customers and just to give them an idea of what stuff sells for, or they'll be looking for something like, I can't get that for you, and then next thing I know, it's sold. I'm like, I told you. Or I'm looking for something, and man, I mean, the time to buy something, that's a lesson for everybody. If you hesitant, if it's a great deal, it's gonna get poof, it's going to get gone. I guess we're done on U2. I think I lost the first bidder. This is sold to Stephen Parton for $38. But, man, can't believe it. I'm always looking for stuff myself. And, gosh, it's just like stuff. You see stuff on there pop up, and then it's just gone. There's so much competition on there. Talking Heads is at 25. This is with Scott Dyer. Chad Snyder, you're tied. Matthew Hendon, you're out. Chris Knapp, you're out. Chad Snyder says he's done. Matthew Hendon's out. I'm going to make sure Chris Knapp doesn't want to bid again. Scott Dyer has it for 25. Heavy petting, first-time buyer already registered. Okay? Springfield on the heavy petting. Thank you. This is sold to Springfield for $10. They're a first-time buyer, but they're already registered. Welcome to CollectCo. Okay, let's go over here and see what's going on. I'm going to read through these titles. I can't go through all these in detail again. There's way too many, but if you did miss something and you want a price, now's the time to ask. But I just got on eBay 2 or 3 things I was watching. Either a couple things surprisingly sold way too much for unauthenticated autographs. I seen a fake Michael Jackson autograph sell the other day for a ridiculous price for a fake autograph. And then I do see stuff pop up sometimes that both I want or I just think is a great deal. I don't care if I sell it or not. And you click on there 5 minutes later and it's gone. Probably y'all feel the same way going through these half-off crates. If you want something, you better buy it. Otherwise, you're going to be like, holy crap, I can't believe I let that slip through. Christopher Walken. That should be a pretty easy autograph to get. That shouldn't be too crazy. Okay. Let's read these titles, and then we're going to start going through those $6.99 records. That's the cheapest of the cheapest because those aren't half off. Some of them could have been originally $30. Now they're $6.99. They could have been $9.99. Now they're $6.99. That's the final closeout price on these. Then I'm going to offer this crate as a bundle. Scott Dyer, you get Talking Heads for $25. Thank you. I always offer the half-off stuff as a bundle. If you need a price, now's the time. Cha-Cha Latino was sealed. We have Little Monster Holland, Greg Ken still available, Tom Fogarty and Ruby, Ronco compilation, Hit Explosion, Taro Meyer. We have the New Ventures. We have Knives. We have Donnie Iris, Bob Dylan and the Band. We have Electra Asylum September releases. We have Climax Blues Band, RSO Chartbusters, Peter Frampton's Camel, Mark Lindsay Silverbird, Kenny Loggins, The Great American Sound of Nashville, The Best of Keith Jarrett, Chris Christopherson, Joy of Cooking, Chris Christopherson, Kadidia Dawn, Joy of Cooking, Long Shots, Dead Certs, and Odds on Favorites, The Four Seasons, Do Dylan, The Fifth Dimension, Red 7, The Record, Slade is still available, Patty Smythe, Beaver and Krause, Roger Hodgkins, Rosington Collins, Mother's Finest, Oak Ridge Boys, Climax Blues Band, Nick Gilder, Rock Over London, Tony Orlando, and Ted Nugent. There's a lot of great titles in there, and most of them, for the most part, were not check condition titles. Final, I'll let everybody's lag get situated, and then I'm going to offer them as a bundle. So in the meantime, let me put up a couple more auctions. The next thing I have is... let's see what's going on with this Kings of Leon. That sounds interesting, right? And let's see what's going on with this Bon Jovi. So I got Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit, an 85 OG VG Plus condition, $20 start on Bon Jovi. And then Kings of Leon, because of the times, 2007 US Limited Edition, red vinyl, near mint, $45 start on that. Yeah, it should be pretty easy to find our Discogs or eBay. And if you ever want anything on there, just make sure you message us here. You can't message us through eBay because they flag any kind of out of site purchasing because they want their cut. But I can probably give you a slightly better price on anything you want on there. And plus, I can get it on your invoice and we can ship it out all together. eBay is mostly autographs and random junk. But it's a good feeling when you got stuff listed in the middle of the night. I get a notification I'll get notifications like, you've received an offer on John Prine signed for $975. And I'm like, yes, I'll take it. Yeah. If I take time to list something on eBay, it's going to be probably something pretty pricey. I have never listed Norman. No. Not yet. No. Metallica's on there. This Metallica record's on there, 15,000. I keep saying that, hoping somebody say, you know what, Chad, I'll go ahead and take it. I'm scrolling through there right now. Tanner listed a lot of those photographs. All those signed photos Tanner posted. Everything else I listed. If somebody could do this every night for like what I do here, I would be running our website and eBay every day and then out buying other stuff to sell. I've just always enjoyed listing stuff like that. So here we go. Let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Some great stuff in here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, especially for a bundle deal. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40. We got 40. Come on, Chris Knapp. My bundle deal price would be $150 on the button. Bon Jovi has one bid for 20. No bids on Kings of Leon. 45 on that. Let's get to the discount stuff off to a good start. $150 for that whole crate of records, essentially. I'm getting them down as cheap as $375 per unit. If these don't sell, that's okay, because these are pretty dang recent. I probably can use some for other discount crates, especially the videos I make. But if somebody wants in, Chris Knapp, if somebody wants in, Chris Knapp, go ahead. You gave us a real good deal on Shirley Eaton sign card, way better price on Laugh Feed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, most of that stuff on there is an inflated eBay price because two things. The fees eat you alive, and most of the stuff I list on there, a lot of other people don't have listed. So I'm like, okay, here's my price. Make me an offer. Kind of like Metallica. You know, it's just like, there's a couple other signed Metallicas on eBay. Nothing, there's not one sign just like this. They're all pretty unique. But my thing is like, okay, here it is. Make me an offer. Pretty esoteric stuff we put on there. It's just like you got to wait. You might have to wait, I don't know, a year. Anybody, we got to move on. Anybody bundle deal. Chris Knapp says he's passing. That's what I wanted to hear. That's also not what I wanted to hear, but that lets me know we can move on. I will save these for John Barry. I've got like 3 crates built up over here for John Barry. Sometimes he has to go into hiatus because he has to get caught up on his other 3,000. Bon Jovi, I'm going to go ahead and sell to Hoopy for $20. Great late night deal on that. And then Kings of Leon, one more time. It's a 2007 U.S. limited edition because of the times. And it's on red vinyl because of the times. $40 on that. Okay. Trade car for Metallica. No, that's a liability. I'd rather have Metallica. Unless you're talking like, I don't know. It'd have to be something really special. Most of those I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to pass. I have not even peeked at these, so I don't know what we're about to get into. I watched another show of yours from last night from like 4 years ago. I did that the other night too. I scrolled through our YouTube because we're still trying to get... We're kind of monetized on YouTube, but we still have to like verify some stuff and do something with computer code. I forgot everything that's involved, but I started scrolling through all... I haven't made an actual YouTube video in, what, a year? And I got to make something more often because people go to our page and there's virtually no YouTube videos. I mean, I hadn't made one in what, a year? But if you click on the live tab, there's one or two videos every day for the last, but I need to make something on there for, I don't know. I don't mind being on camera, but you got to film it and edit it, and it's time consuming. Yeah, I hadn't made a video, almost a year. I hadn't made a video in almost a year. Yeah, we are monetized now. It finally came through. Wow. I should start getting checks then. I should start getting checks from YouTube. That'd be great. I'm going to make 12 cents a week off ads. Okay, here we go. $6.99 records. I don't know what this is. Looks like something Jim B would buy. Who is this? It is Triple Red Pegasus. This is $6.99. No more, no less. Jerry Lee Lewis by request. That's a cool cover. I love his gold tee there. $6.99 for Jerry Lee Lewis. We have Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, The Story of Bonnie and Clyde, $6.99. Jim B on Triple Red, sold for $6.99. Also $6.99, another Jerry Lee Lewis. $6.99 for Charlie Rich, a 1973 white label promo. Charlie Rich by Charlie Rich. We got Lester Flatt, Flatt and Scruggs, sold to Stephen Parton, $6.99. Is that the same Jerry Lee Lewis? We got two of them. $6.99, $6.99. And we have Ronnie Millsap, Millsap Magic. And this is $6.99. We have Mega Blast on CR for Charlie Rich, Kings of Leon sold. And this is sold to Jeremy Rourke for $40, okay? You should do a tour of your warehouse, maybe show everyone at work. Yeah, I probably can do that. It'll be almost 1 year. I guess I can make another video and say, this is the first time we've done a video in a year. Here's a year later what our warehouse looks like. And do another walkthrough, especially with all these new collections laying around here. That'd be probably a pretty good idea. And see how it does, because I hadn't posted and uploaded an actual video in a long time on there. Ronnie Millsap on Stephen Parton, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99, including Jesse Coulter. That's the way a cowboy rocks and rolls. Jesse Coulter, $6.99. We also have Ricky Skaggs live in London. Skaggs, a gold stamp promo. No condition marks on that. $6.99 for Ricky Skaggs. And Gene Autry favorites. Gene Autry, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99, including Ernest Tubb hitting the road. That's a cool cover with his tour bus on there. $6.99. On location in Houston, live audience. Somebody put a sticker on there that says that. On location in Houston. Levi Hilton on JC for Jesse Coulter. These are all $6.99, no more, no less. Tony OK, notes from the Lost the what? This is sealed. Tony OK, notes from the Lost Civilization. $6.99 on that. Ernest Tubb sold to Mega Blast. Yeah, Facebook stopped deleting, or Facebook started deleting old lives. And I wish I downloaded some of my first ones before they did so I could have them as an archive. And they want you to download stuff almost every day before they delete it. But I'm not. That's a lot of work and data and storage. Leslie Phillips, The Turning, sealed $6.99. Hopefully YouTube keeps it archived forever. But we were streaming on Facebook for 2 years before we started streaming on YouTube. So we have 2 years of videos that will probably get lost forever. Ain't Gonna Work Tomorrow, The Lonesome River Boys, $6.99. I wanted to keep a track of how many hours we've live streamed year to year and just see what that ends up being. It's no telling how many. You could probably average it out. Roy Acuff, Greatest Hits, Volume 1, $6.99 for Roy Acuff. The Earl Scruggs Review, Strike Anywhere, another promo marked record, white label promo, $6.99 on Earl Scruggs. Also $6.99, Ernest Tubb, Stand By Me. A lot of country right here in this patch. Bob Wills Special, that is sealed for $6.99. I bet this is a lot of old Fred Goodwin stuff. Highway 101, Paint the Town. That's a gold stamp promo, $6.99. And Freddie Fender, Ivory Joe Hunter, Barbara Lynn, Gene Knight, Tommy McLean. This is a 76 2 LP, $6.99. We have Stephen Parton on BW for Bob Wills. Everything in here is $6.99 if you're just hopping on. Hey, there's that Waylon Jennings soundtrack. Macintosh and TJ. Willie also does some of the music on here. $6.99. The Freddie Fender deal here is sold to Mega Blast. We have Handmade by Mason Williams. That's $6.99. The Carter Family, I Walk the Line, $6.99. I guess one of those is June. $6.99 on that. We have Mega Blast on the Wayland soundtrack. Levi was second on that one. And we have the Electric Horseman, Willie Nelson. $6.99 for Willie Nelson. And Lacey J. Dalton, Dream Baby. $6.99 for Lacey J. Dalton. Yeah, I think Facebook hopefully will always keep your pictures on there, because I know some people, like, I'll see a photo and somebody will comment it and it'll be like, so-and-so commented on so-and-so's photo from 2005. And I'm like, golly, how long have some of y'all been uploading photos? We have Praise, a 1975 UK. That's an import. That's a gospel album. $6.99 on that. And Scandalous John is a Disney soundtrack. Rod McEwen. That's just $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Levi Hilton on the Willie Nelson soundtrack. Also $6.99 is a Milestone, Jajit Singh and Chita Singh. And I think this is a soundtrack to an Indian movie, or maybe not a soundtrack. But either way, that was the original price of it. Jim B's all over it. $6.99. We have Fallen Rock, Watch for Fallen Rock, a promo marked record, $6.99. The Osculation of the Heart, $6.99. You put this on and it's just heartbeats. Boom, 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 boom. That's the heartbeat. I don't know if that's what it is, but it's got to be. $6.99 for Jim B and Stephen Part on the hearts. I think that's exactly what it is, though, from what I was reading here as I was making those noise. Yeah, they appear on this record. Time intervals drawn. So there you go. We have Jim Stafford, Spiders and Snakes, $6.99. And we have ODW, Our Daughter's Wedding, $6.99. No Sicilian can refuse a request on the day of his daughter's wedding. We have Gary Morris, Why Lady Why, Gary's in Shrink and Hop. And we have Selah. Selah is a 1974 private press gospel, rock, folk, VG $6.99. And we have Gary Morris, so does Stephen Parton. Also $6.99 is Sweet Southern Soul, Lou Johnson. And this is a white label promo, originally marked $49.99. A white label promo from Cotillion, $6.99. Long John Baldry, Rock with the Best, $6.99. Shakedown says Lou Johnson. Then Bart Knoxville. Then Danae. Then Jim B is pounding on his keyboard. He's like, you've got to be kidding me. That was going to help finance my kids' Happy Meals tomorrow. Sorry, kids. No Happy Meals for you. Shirley Ellis in action. Shirley Ellis is a 64 promo, originally marked $39.99 on the Congress label. $6.99 for Shirley Ellis. Also $6.99 is Brookmeyer. And that's an original 1957 Bob Brookmeyer, originally marked $26.99. Adam Bernardi on Shirley Ellis for $6.99. And we have Roger Miller Off the Wall, $6.99. Tracy Songer next on Shirley. Brittany next on Lou. Adam Bernardi first on Bob Brookmeyer. That's so to $6.99 to Adam Bernardi. Chadwick, that's what a lot of people call me. This looks like a pretty scary cover. Anybody afraid of clowns? Like Kramer? Yeah, that's what Joe DeVola asked him. You afraid of clowns? Yeah. Chadwick, Symphonic Sketches. A classical album, $6.99. Beatnik Beach. Beatnik Beach is a gold stamp promo, $6.99. And Deja Vu, Song for Everyone. Deja Vu is the name of the artist. $6.99. EX edition. Adam Bernardi on Chadwick. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. $6.99. Charlie McCoy, known for his harmonica. There it is. It's gigantic. Or are these people really tiny? One of the two. Charlie McCoy is a German import. $6.99 on that. And then we have Clarence Wheeler and the Enforcers. You guessed it, $6.99. Originally marked $19.99. A beautiful white label promo, $6.99. Crazy Joe DeVola. He kicked Kramer in the head. He had Newman's helmet on. He gave Newman that defective radar detector. We have Clarence, so to Adam, then Jim B. Jim B's once again pounding on his keyboard. Danae was third. Now his kids are getting really concerned. We have Walk On By, the Wildair Express, $6.99, VG condition, cover damage, jazz funk soul for $6.99. Walk, so to Adam Bernardi. Yo-Yo Ma. What about him? The latest edition, John Mayall, $6.99. Danae, you're going to get the walk. Adam Bernardi's going to pass. Sell that to Danae instead for $6.99. And then we have Southbound Blues Band, 1982 German. That was the original sticker price. Hold on. Take a good look at it. And now it's $6.99. Also $6.99 is Style, the Assassinator, 12-inch single, $6.99. Originally marked $24.99. Shakedown on blues. Shakedown's all over that. Adam Bernardi was next. And we have Dizzy Rascal, Dub, 2004, $6.99. $6.99. Over here, also $6.99 is Janie Freaky, Sleeping With Your Memory. $6.99. Janie Freaky, Sleeping With Your Memory. And the Turtles present The Ballad of the Band, $6.99 on the Turtles. Also $6.99 is Pazza Idea, Patty Pravo, an Italian 73. That is originally $39.99, $6.99. Darren Johnson on Dizzy Rascal. That's sold to Darren Johnson for $6.99. And then Plum Loco. Plum Loco is signed VG Plus, $6.99. Morning Glory, Two Sons Worth. Morning Glory, a 68 U.S. psych record, now just $6.99. Over here, Mirage Man, Thrilling. Mirage Man from 1997 was originally marked $26.99. How about $6.99? Over here, Shakedown on Glory. And that was Morning Glory, so to Shakedown. And then Tracy Sorger was next. Adam Bernardi on Mirage. Also $6.99 is The Guru. Music composed and sitar played by Ustad Ilvayat Khan. And that was a 69 press sealed, unopened, originally marked $26.99. Adam on Mirage. Chris Knapp next. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG Plus, $6.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Mega Blast on G for Guru. Chris Knapp on MM for Mirage Man, so you were third. Chris Christopherson, Rita Coolidge, $6.99. There's no more records, but guess what? I pulled out an entire stack so I could have room, so guess what I'm doing? I am adding records to this crate. Is this a green crate? This color is green. Yes, this is green. Red, gray, blue, gray, green, blue. The prices are $6.99. Oh, sorry, that was my knuckles. My poor knuckles. Oh, I can't wait to eat some mandarin oranges. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a green crate. Are you really colorblind? Wow. Oh, I just pulled a muscle. Trying to stretch. I need more water. Clay Moore on Highway 101. So do you. All right, let's do more. $6.99. Okay, I've added stuff to this crate. Boy, we've sold a bunch out of here, but now it looks like it's right back full because it was so packed. Diana Ross, an evening with Diana Ross. $6.99. Can you share the crate link? Yeah. You have to reach out to Ed. We just share that privately through message to regular customers. So just reach out to Ed, and he's got that. I honestly don't know what it is. We just ordered 2 more pallets of crates, but I honestly don't know what it is. He'll take care of you directly. Donna Summer, I remember yesterday. Donna Summer, $6.99. And for those that's wondering what he's asking about, these crates here, they're called super crates. These are not milk crates. These are made to hold records. They're stackable. They're the best on the market. Believe me, we're in business of buying and selling records. These are great for storing, transportation. I've stood on them before. I mean, I'm 315 pounds right now. I wish I was a lot less, but when I stand on this, it doesn't even budge. And you can message Ed. He'll give you a 10% off code, which saves you quite a bit of money if you're going to buy a bunch of these. They're very much a necessity for storing records. If you're ever moving, you'll probably want to buy them just to transport them. It might be the only time you ever need them, but it will protect your very valuable assets because you don't want your records getting folded in half. That would be bad. Okay, back to $6.99. Good to be alive, John Baldry, $6.99. Also $6.99 is King Swamp. This is $6.99. And we have Ace Moreland, Sizzling Hot, $6.99. And they can hold a lot of weed too. John McPatriot uses his to store all of his weed in. Good gosh. We have Ricky Nelson for $6.99. $6.99 for Ricky Nelson. And checking out beach sounds. The Tramps, Mel and Tim, Fontella Bass, Beach Comp, beach music, $6.99. Over here, that's why milk crates didn't work. I thought you just got, no. Yeah, milk crates. So, yeah, I mean, they have old-timey milk crates, okay? I think like pre-1985, you can put records in them. They will fit. They've started literally making them smaller because so many people were hijacking. I heard this directly from somebody at Purity Milk here in Tennessee. Purity Milk, local milk company. I was told from an old-time guy there, they stopped making crates where you could put records in them because so many of them was getting hijacked. So now, and plus, like, you can stack these. There's no pressure. There's no pressure on the record. So you can stack, you can put 5,000 pounds of pressure. These are going to be untouched, okay? That's why people like them. Silver Connection, Golden Girls. I don't know what the test is. I don't know how much weight before these things crack. It's got to be up in the 100,000, I don't know, 2,000 pounds. Whew. Silver Connection, Golden Girls, $6.99 on that. We have Ray Goodman and Brown too, $6.99. Also $6.99 on Original Gold Soul. That's another comp that was originally marked $20. That is $6.99. What Am I Bid? That's a soundtrack from Leroy Van Dyke, Tex Ritter, Johnny C., etc., etc. We also have for $6.99 O.C. Smith. That's sealed for $6.99. Thad Bosley is sealed for $6.99. Stevie Wonder Characters is $6.99. Moon Mulligan sings and plays Mr. Honky Tonk Man. Moon Mulligan is $6.99. We have Lacey J. Dalton for $6.99. Blue Eyed Blues. The other Chet Atkins. Chet Atkins, $6.99. Same price here for Los Vigilantes. That's a 2014 Garage, and that's called Al Finn. $6.99 on that. Bosley, Thad Bosley. Bosley is a 1990 gospel funk album, sealed for $6.99. Also, The Loading Zone. That was originally marked $49.99. The Loading Zone, self-titled, RCA Records. And then $6.99 is Gary Wright, Heading Home. Gary Wright is $6.99. Shakedown on Loading Zone. Jim B was next. And Jim B is pounding on his keyboard. And at this point, his kids are highly concerned about what they're going to eat for supper the rest of the week. Shout out to Jim B's kids. Y'all are in for a rough week. Chris Knapp, you were third on that. And that Chris Knapp says, I will take the Garage. I will gladly sell you a Garage for $6.99. No more tears. Tears. Wow, silver at $100 an ounce. Thad Bosley Soda Mega Blast. So that Nick Saranjenko on Moon Mulligan. So that little run, thank you. That little run right there. Let me read through those again. I started with, I can't remember, right in here somewhere. Chris Christopherson, Dinah Ross, Donna Summer, John Baldry, King Swamp, Ace Moreland, Ricky Nelson. Checking out the beach. Silver Connection, Ray Goodman Brown, Original Gold Soul, What Am I Bid soundtrack, O.C. Smith, Stevie Wonder, Lacey J. Dalton, Chet Atkins, and Gary Wright. Reply to Jake here. Jim B actually has kids. Oh no. Gosh. They're not vicious, are they? You stop being mean to my daddy. I'm going to kick your butt if you keep being mean to my daddy. Okay, so let me ask y'all this. We had ate a good meal in 3 weeks, Chad, because you're stupid and won't sell my daddy any $6.99 records. We hadn't had any McDonald's breakfast in 3 months. I'm just trying to get a sausage and biscuit. Okay. Let's take a poll as we look at Otis. Where's that sound coming from? What should we do next? Chad signs off, goes and eats mandarin oranges, orders vinyl, and goes to sleep. Chad shows one more crate of best offer. Chad goes through unsold auctions. Chad shows you random miscellaneous and autographs. Chad tries to sell you silver. Anybody remotely interested in bullion? I do need to go through unsold auctions. Bullion. Bullion. Chad prices stuff live on the sale. I go over here and start picking stuff out from the new collection. We put price tags on it and we sell it live. Maybe that will entertain some people. Live pricing. Anybody interested in live pricing? Let's see here. Let me look through the chat here. Live pricing and silver. I like the idea of live pricing. That way we get to look at the new collection. I do need one thing. I got to find an emergency chair because I've got to stretch my leg out. Where's the chair at when I need one? Here we go. I'll use this thing right here. Oh, yes. Almost. Hold on. It's getting there. One more try. Nope. Come on. right knee. Okay, that's a lot better. It's been bothering me more than normal tonight. I think Laura's still here too. She's around the corner. All right. I'm a dog parent. Anything vinyl, live pricing, discount vinyl. Here we go. New Laura crate. Oh gosh. I don't know if I can do. Oh, there it went. Oh, what a relief. I'm sorry if y'all had to hear that. Oh, I feel like a weight's been lifted off my knee. Oh my gosh. Okay, I feel a lot better now. I don't know what that is or what causes that, but my right knee just went back into place. Whew, what a relief. Okay. Let's go over here and see what's going on. Let's look at some of this stuff. That's what I was doing over there in that chair earlier. I had like my hand and I was trying to basically push it back into place. I still got this little crate over here of stuff that hadn't been marked. Let's show the no bids first. Let's show the no bids first. Oh man. Okay, so not those. Yeah, there's only a few no bids, and you can make offers on these. Final no bids is this bootleg unofficial of David Bowie. It's on gold khaki vinyl. Make offer. We was asking $35 on it. New York Dolls is the 2009 OG. That's $35. And then the Beatles Japanese pressing 62 to 66. Also technically up tonight was Roger Waters, $975. And I have the only other technical auction, which is another autograph, is Mark Hamill, aka Luke Skywalker. And it's like an 18 by 20 poster. And this is $1,275. Awesome piece if you didn't see it earlier. That's $1,275. Okay. So only 5 no bids tonight. 2 are pretty high-end autographs. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to lay that over there very carefully. I got to get it back in a tube. I might go ahead and have it framed. I hate to, because it's going to be pricey, but it'll protect it. David Bowie is sold for $25 for Stephen Parton. And that leaves New York Dolls and the Beatles. Okay. Let's see what's in this crate over here. I'm going to lay a board right here so I can start showing some stuff. Okay. How about right there? It don't need to be flat, because I'll tell you why. The silver will weigh it down. So let me get, let me see what this message just came in. Okay, there's hot. Laura has sent me hot pictures for tomorrow. Cool looking stuff. Sweet. Okay. And then, let me see. All right, good to go. Oh, I need to pull up price. Okay, so this time of night, things are going to be a little bit more slower and unpredictable. So if you're here for fast-paced action, this is not your moment. If you're here for like, Chad, just show me what you got, my brother. I'm like, all right, I'll show you what I got. We'll start with all these right here, okay? And these 1 ounce statues are starting to become really good deals all of a sudden. Those 1 ounce statues that were 135, they're starting to look like a lot better deals. Well, now that spot is virtually at 100 an ounce. So we'll do $100 an ounce for any one of these bars. So 10 ounce bar, $1,000. 5 ounce bar, $500. 10 ounce bar, $1,000. 10 ounce bar, $1,000. 10 ounce bar, $1,000. So your choice. I don't have anything less than 5. I got some odd shapes ones too, like 5.44, 5.43. Whatever the weight is times 100 will be the formula. The cheapest increment I have are these Morgans. So let me see what melt on these are. And of course, they're going to carry a premium. And then let me start bringing out some records to price. All right, I'm going to start pricing some stuff live. And let me go to Coinflation. It's showing $99.09 an ounce. All right, so... All right, so... The smallest increment I can sell you would be those at 100. And these lesser grades at 85. 90. 90, yeah. That one has an X. These have a little bit more wear. Not bad on some of them. So that's my options right now. That's your options. That's the options I have to give you. There's my nicer Morgans at 100. Any spot silver times 100 an ounce. That's $1 over melt. Actually, 95 cents over melt. And then I have these other Morgans at 90, okay? So everything has seen about a $5 price increase. And I held that as long as I could. So that's that. And then I got, if you want anything smaller, I don't have any options. If you want some other options for same price, I've got that too, okay? So that's pretty much it. And then I've got some collectible stuff too, but it's all, if you're looking for anything cheaper, there's not much. Small fractional silver is going to get really, really popular because most people will want to start buying fractional ounces. I need to give this crate right here to Laura. Laura, this tub that has this stuff in, I need to crate that up and take it to your desk tonight. It's got more stuff I think you're going to be interested in pricing. A lot of indie stuff, and there's Billie Eilish and stuff like that in there. Let me open up one of these tubs and the new collection. So I'm finally cracking open a lid, and I want to peek in here and just see what's in here. Yeah, this is an insane. This entire crate is nothing but high-end Japanese stuff, okay? So that's pretty crazy. Is there anything that's like medium in here? Is there anything medium at all? Golly, I'm looking at the spines. I don't see much medium stuff in here. Why? And there's what about this crate? Not much medium stuff in here either.
Let me see here. Boy, he's got some record store day stuff that's like brand new. Let me price that. I know what that is. I know what that is. We can mark a few of these, okay? So here we go. We'll mark a few of these, see how it goes. I got sleeves, right? I'll have to get a pricing gun in case y'all don't buy them. That way I can put them in a crate. And let's do that. Okay, so let's see right here. We have boy, y'all are quiet. This is sealed, $39.99. Green Day, American Idiot, 20th anniversary, 2LP, red and black splatter, sealed at $39.99. Last sold for $39.04 sealed, last sold $38.99 sealed, plus shipping. So $39.99 on that. I need to get a pricing gun. That's going to be a challenge. Let me see if Tanner's got one in here. If not, I'm going to go steal one from somebody. I got sleeves, but show can't go on until I find this. I'll start grabbing little handfuls from over here. Let me see if there's a pricing gun laying in here. Hopefully there is. Hello, comic book room. Look at all this stuff. Wow, look at all. They've been organizing this stuff. Look at it all. Just look at it. Would you look at it? Look at all this stuff. Would you look at it? I don't see a pricing gun in here, though. The mysteries of the world. Where happens to all of our pricing guns? All right, let me walk through the front right quick. This could take a while. I got some pretty cool stuff over here you'll want to hang around and see, though. We'll do this for a little while. What is this? I don't think there's one up here, is there? Does this one work? This tag gun sucks. Well, it worked right then. Let's see, we need to change the date. 01 20. Yeah, I see what happened. Yeah, you can't change the date. That's okay. We'll just say it's January 9th. We'll say it's January 9th. These are probably going to sell anyway. Okay. I do. I know. That's our biggest problem. I don't think my staff, a.k.a. Tanner, takes me serious enough when I say, dude, pricing guns are top priority. They're more important than building our website. They're more important than AI. They're more important than web development and sales development. Price guns are the top priority around here. Now, when I say that, I'll see some chuckles out of my staff. They'll chuckle. And I'm like, no, this isn't a chuckling matter, okay? This is like the war room. This is the Pentagon. This one's pretty solid. It's just the date don't change. All right, this is sold to John LeBeatty. Let's keep this let's keep this show on the road. This is how we sell stuff. This is always worth my time to do this because we're probably going to average a $40 record sale about every 60 seconds. So let me close out my apps because my phone's being weird. Golly, I had a lot of stuff opened. Golly. Okay, let me open back up Discogs. And let me scan this. There we go. A lot better now. Is this numbered? This is black vinyl. All right. So I know how much these are new. It would be like $54.99. The last two sold $46 and $46. So that was overseas. Let's do this for $39.99. This is from Music on Vinyl, The Carpenters Collected.
And like I said, if I ordered these new right now from MOV, if they're in stock, they would probably be $49 or $54. So $39.99 for the Carpenters Collected. It appears to be brand new. It's a music on vinyl, $39.99 for the Carpenters Collected. Awesome set there. Another $39.99er. Okay. All right. Here's another one. Is this opened? I like sealed stuff. Everybody does. You don't have to worry about the grade. Just scan it, sell it. That's what we call it. And for some reason, every time I click on a record, I have to close out the Discogs app and reopen it. This is going to be frustrating. All right. Hurry Up and Wait Soul Asylum from Record Store Day, $24.99. Hurry Up and Wait Soul Asylum, Record Store Day, $24.99. Sold to Stephen Parton. You got it. Never had that one, probably because it's a Record Store Day title. Sold to Stephen Parton. Thank you. Okay. And then one more, then I'll go through this tub over here. I know how much this should be, because if I had to order them new, I'm probably going to match that same price. Yeah, every time I want to rescan something, I got to close out the app and reopen it. Yeah, this is $39.99. LA Guns, Man in the Moon. It's either on red or blue vinyl. LA Guns, Man in the Moon, $39.99. We have a scanner. You know, we have like a USB. We have a USB port scanner, but these new MacBooks we buy, you got to buy one of those dongle to USB things. So I remember buying a scanner. My old laptop had a USB, but these new Macs we buy for everybody here, you got to get a dongle to USB. And I don't know if Laura, do you even use a scanner? I think Laura uses her phone for the most part. I think most people just prefer to use their phone, but yeah, see, like there's where I've scanned LA Guns, okay? And I'm trying to go back, and okay, there it goes. You got to click it about 20 times. John Durden has probably left the chat. He's not a fan of me doing this. He's made that known very publicly. He's not a fan of watching me price records live. I don't think he has the patience. He does not have the patience. Built to Spiel is $29.99. If y'all are here doing this right now, you're probably, if you're still here watching me do this, you're probably a pretty laid-back, patient person. If you're like constantly pacing the floors, trying to catch a plane, this is probably not the time of the show for you. So Built to Spiel Unfeathered Moon or Untethered Moon is a 2015. And this is $29.99. Built to Spiel. This tag gun sucks. Is that whose handwriting's that? Looks like a Paul's, maybe Laura's. All right. That's Laura's handwriting. This tag gun sucks. And a lot of these, I guess that, I mean, to make sure we can go through somewhat faster. Plus, all these are not, I mean, if anything, it might have some fingerprints on them. This is probably the 2018 We'll say The Breeders, 1999, title TK. The Breeders, 1999, title TK. Sold to Stephen Parton. What's that? Chicken noodle soup tonight. I went back in Publix this morning and stocked up on chicken noodle soup. I was like, that'd be good during a snow blizzard. Oh no, no barcode. All right, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, if you click it like 5 times really fast. Real Estate Atlas. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm just going to guess on this one. Real Estate Atlas, let me make sure it's not colored vinyl. Okay, Real Estate Atlas, 1999. Sometimes I'll scan something just to get an idea, and then unless it's colored vinyl, I'm just like, okay, pre-owned, modern record, nice condition. It's got to be 1999. Did I tag the Breeders for Stephen? I didn't. This was sold to Stephen Parton. 1999. Real estate is 1999. No, Carpenters is black. I'm seeing what you're seeing, Jim B. It's not the limited numbered colored. Not the limited numbered colored. I don't like the new iOS update either. It's not my favorite. I'm not a fan of the liquid glass. I don't understand what they're trying to do there with the liquid glass. I didn't get that. Don't like it. Cream white. This don't say. I'm assuming it's black then. Orange. This is sealed. I'm going to say $29.99. Bon Ivar. 22 a million. $29.99 sealed. I mean, I'm just kind of scrolling through here, and it looks pretty pricey for the most part. $29.99 sealed. And, I mean, cream colored starts at 73. White starts at 51. These start at 20. These start at 25. Orange starts at 90. These start at 17. This is new and sealed. I'm assuming it's black vinyl, so $29.99 on that. Sounds pretty fair. Let me reopen the app. When you reopen it, it works great, but it's kind of frozen. Yeah. 8297322. All right, that didn't work. The Rapture House of Jealous Lovers. The Rapture, $9.99. Sealed 12-inch. It doesn't say anything on the hype sticker, so I'm assuming that's why it was black vinyl. The Rapture, $9.99. The House of Jealous Lovers. Sealed 12-inch. I bet this new... I have a feeling the new iOS isn't working well with Discogs. They have to work with it. I know one thing. as I've gotten older, I use the Hey Siri feature a lot. I have reminders set, tell it to set alarms. Okay, this is a vintage record. It's a gold stamp promo. It's a Lou Reed compilation. 3 sides are like EX Plus, and then 1 side's like VG Plus. So we'll say overall a VG Plus Plus EX record. It's a 2 LP compilation. You get Walk on the Wild Side, Sweet Jane, Rock and Roll. It does have an old sticker residue here where somebody pulled off a sticker. I'm going to say $14.99. That should be a good buy on that for a 2 LP Lou Reed comp. I don't even have to scan that one. I know what this is. 2 LPs of music, and overall it's not too bad. Polly from Miami, FLA. Hitchhike away across the USA. He was a she. She said, hey, babe, take a walk on the wild side. Hey, babe. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is in a dingy resealable bag. So I'm going to toss that. And let's scan this and see what comes up with it. Said, hey, babe, take a walk on the wild side. And do, 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 do. 1999, James Brown at the Apollo Theater. James Brown at the Apollo Theater. 1999. This is coming back, obviously a reissue, remaster, because this came out in like the early mid-60s. It's very nice, 180 gram. Yeah, 1963 is when this came out originally. It pulls up about 1, 2, 3, 4 different versions. It's not purple vinyl, so it's either that one or that one. And most of them start around 20, so we'll price ours for 20. And of course, you know, some of those that say start at 20, that could be like for one that says no jacket. I'm just kind of guessing. That seems pretty reasonable to me. Bond EVR, sold to Stephen Parton, $29.99. Okay, let me grab another handful. Pretty good stuff here. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Jim B is not liking what he's seeing because he has not made any profit yet. Debbie Winstead says she'll take James Brown. Great. This is from the collection out of Nashville. No, so this is not the stuff I just bought today. The first few was from that. That one was, and that one was. From here on, starting with Built to Spill, this is from that member local, the guy from Nashville. Him and his wife work for Warner Music. That is where this stuff came from, and that's what I'm marking right now as soon as I reopen this Discogs app. And I'm going to show you something cool for this one. We're going to mark broadcast here for 1999. See, it has a note on it. Merry Xmas Rush. This isn't the 2005 album I told you about, but I hope you like it the same, Jack. So probably like notes about, you know, that guy from the other collection. It's amazing how many Nashville collections we bought, people that work for a music company. But, you know, they have little notes like, listen to track 2. They're thinking about doing that as a single. Or, well, let me know your thoughts in the morning on track 5. That guy, that other Nashville collection is like where they were sampled a lot of stuff. Or there was like a lot of cassette singles. It's like, let me know your thoughts on this. Email me in the morning. We're thinking about putting it out as a single. And I was like, wow, that's pretty cool, like insider notes. And there was some big stuff in that collection from the last time. That was like Red Hot Chili Pepper stuff and who was some of those other bands? We had all that Mother Love Bone and Mudhoney stuff. But anyways, broadcast, work and now work, or work and non-work. And what I'm going to do, this little card was in, I'm going to stick this down in there because I think that's something to do with the production of it. So we'll keep that with it. And broadcast is $19.99. Okay. Let's get that at a 90-degree angle. There we go. I had to get on to, when John first started working here, he would put price tags on the back like this. And I went, John, let me tell you something, buddy. If you don't have this at a right angle, a 90-degree square to the corner, I'm going to lose my cool on you, okay? No crooked price tags. No crooked price tags. No crooked price tags. LA Guns is sealed, Man in the Moon. Friday Music, it's either on red or blue vinyl, sealed, $39.99. Pantera cassette. Yeah, that's the guy. So I can think of at least 3 collections we've bought from people out of Nashville that was in the music business, where they were like either a producer or they were just in publishing, or, you know, what other job title could you have in the music business? Publisher, producer, executive, president, vice president, whoever's making decisions on what the release, what the album covers are going to look like, what songs are being put out as singles, you know, that kind of stuff. And they end up with a lot of free promo stuff. They end up with a lot of free promo stuff. Leon Bridges, Coming Home, $24.99. Some of these will have like marks through the barcode, and that's how modern records are determined a lot, or marked a lot, as promos. Just FYI. Leon Bridges, Coming Home, $24.99. And here's how I kind of determine prices. I look over here, and here's kind of what all these sell for. This is what the minimum price, right? I'm looking at minimum price to be very fair. 20, 20, 17, 33, 29, 20. And I hadn't even clicked on. That's what they minimum or list for. Plus, if you got on there to buy one, you'd have to pay individual shipping. If you're buying from us right now, if you've already bought a lot, you're probably technically at $8 shipping, right? $8 shipping. And if you've bought several, anything you're adding to your order is pretty much free shipping at this point. So Clay Moore got LA Guns, Matthew Hendon on Leon Bridges, and Boontar on Broadcast. There's one with a signed insert. I'm not even going to look. I'm not even going to look. We'll leave that up to Matthew when he gets it in Australia. Because if it was an autographed insert, I messed up. I mess up a lot. I didn't buy enough mandarin oranges today in Publix. All right, so we're scanning stuff, and we're looking stuff up. Oh no, this one doesn't have a barcode. So this is, let me close out of the app, reopen the app, and now type. Let me use voice to text. Sharon Jones. All right, and then we're going to put DAP-032, the catalog number. All right, we're going to glance at this. It's black vinyl, so Sharon Jones, $19.99. Give the people what they want. Sharon Jones and the Dap Kings, $19.99. Done? All right, let's see here. We used to do this with 45s. That was some fun times. Uh-oh. We have here, I like scanning one, and the first couple are like 120, 130. I'm like, uh-oh, we got a good one here. Okay, well, I should be able to beat all market prices on this. I'm going to say this is $19.99. Wolfgang Amadeus Phoenix. So they start at $24, $126 for the glow in the dark, $24 and $19. So $19.99 for Wolfgang Amadeus Phoenix. GMB is offered $23 gold frap, $23 offer from Laura Botnell, best offer. All right, let me find that. Oh, as soon as I got all my knuckles popped back into place. Gold frap. I don't know. I might have to let Laura make the decision. I'll let Laura decide. She's probably not going to be too nice about it, Jim B. She's probably like, why don't you just go ahead and pay sticker price? You know? Let's see what's going on. GMB's made an offer. Let me scan it and see what's going on. Look at this. White vinyl, record store day. Golly. Holy crap. These start at $35. Look at this. Look at this. 45,000. Golly. All right, let's sell it for $25 to GMB. That's a $2 Laura bump. Matthew Hendon on Sharon Jones. There we go. Okay. We had 2 amazing Laura crates tonight, and I think there's only like 4 records left now. Did y'all see the hot pictures of the new collections we've bought? Oh my gosh. I mean, this one new collection looks like somebody literally just bought out like brand new. It's incredible. I mean, I need to get more details from Paul. Okay. This is, who is this? This is sealed for $19.99. Perfume Genius, put your back into it. Perfume Genius is sealed, $19.99. Jim B can feed his kids Happy Meals tomorrow. Their new favorite person is Laura. They're going to be like, thanks, Laura. Thank you for selling him Gold Frap for $25. We got Happy Meals tomorrow. Golly, there's a lot of variants of this. Oh my gosh. How do you know? This might be worth opening it. Maroon, gold. Yeah, I'm opening this one. Does it say? There's a green sticker on it. Pink, green. I bet it's green. Who wants to bet? This is Diarrhea Planet. I'm rich beyond your wildest dreams. Now, it's got a green sticker. Here's some of the colors. Maroon, yellow, none for sale. Whoa. Hold on, phone. What have I clicked on? Pink Floyd came up. How did that happen? Marble blue, none for sale. Marble purple, none for sale. Pink fluorescent starts at 80. Green starts at 46. They've last sold for opened and shrink 65 and open never played 60. They're probably opening them to determine the color. So I'll gamble and say it's green vinyl, and I'll price it for $59.99. $59.99 green vinyl. They last sold for $65 and $60. $59.99 for some good old-fashioned diarrhea. Ugh. That's what happens when you drink an old stale Monster with mold growing in it. Tracy, do you want this for $59.99? I have a feeling they put that green sticker on there because they think it's green. All right, this is soda Tracy. Where's the silver buyers at? What's the market done in the last 20 minutes? What's the market done in the last 20 minutes? About the same. It's been flat for about an hour. Not much happening in the States. America's asleep right now. It changes a lot when America's awake. When the giant awakes over here, the market starts moving. Everybody's asleep right now. All right. TM info. Okay, give me 1 second. I got to scan this barcode. Let me see if it'll scan. It's cut because it's a promo. Okay, it worked. Let's see here. Black and black. Okay. Okay, you're probably this one right here. War Paint, $19.99. War Paint, $19.99. Self-titled. War Paint is a 2014 UK Europe US. It has a promo cutout barcode. $19.99. Sold to Darren Johnson. All right. TM info. We got Perfume Genius, Wolfgang Amadeus Phoenix, Lou Reed. The Rapture? No, he put TM. Real Estate, Built to Spill Carpenters. TM info. Wish You Were Here, Ozzy, Ride the Lightning, King's X, Silver. What is TM, Greg? I don't see a TM anywhere over here. Oh, too much info. Okay. I thought you was wanting like Tate McRae info. Tate McRae, what? Huh? Who? What? Tate McRae, what? Huh? Who? Tate McRae. I don't remember what I said. Oh, probably about the diarrhea and the monster. That was probably it. Christopher Denny, a rockabilly Cajun country rock album, $9.99 from 2014. If the Roses Don't Kill Us, just $9.99 on that. $9.99 on that. You know, honestly, I've never listened to a Kate McRae song in my life. I really haven't. I've almost been afraid to. Sorry, Tate. The Lou Reed is the actually only, quote, vintage, the only vintage record in here. It's called Rock and Roll Diary. I graded 3 sides EX or better, and I graded 1 side VG Plus. $14.99, and it's a gold stamp promo. It's like a best of 67 to 80. Tate McRae.
This is Revolution Solution. By Thievery Corporation. This is $9.99. It's a 12-inch single. Michael Butler on Lou Reed. Thank you. That's so to you. Thievery Corporation is $9.99. So to Shakedown. Let me glance at the vinyl right quick. Oh, beautiful. I remember we've had this before. No barcode. Let me do this the old-fashioned way. This one's D. What? You see. Dark Party. We'll do this for $9.99. D. Watusi. Dark Party. On the label Nashville's Dead, 2012. Beat Garage Rock. D. Watusi, $9.99. Perfume Genius coming up. Let me get this in a sleeve. So Perfume Genius was Put Your Back Into It. Sealed 1999, 2000, I don't remember. But it was sealed 1999. Perfume Genius. Put Your Back Into It. 2000, it is a 2012, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Next one. All right. Bizarre one here. None ever sold, none for sale. That's the kind of stuff that makes Jim B's hair stand up on the back of his neck. None for sale, none ever sold. He goes, oh, buddy Chad, now you're speaking my language. I don't know. Whoops, I accidentally clicked on her music. Sorry, Madeline, we can't listen to you right now. She's a country album. I don't know what to do with this one. All right, we'll try it at, well, let me try eBay. Is there anything for Madeline Edwards on eBay? Madeline Edwards. She sounded country, whatever just started playing. I didn't think it was country, but she doesn't look like she's country. Madeline Edwards. Category, nope. Music, just CDs on eBay. All right, what about sold? No. Wow, what do you do with something like this? None ever sold on eBay. None ever sold on Discogs. None listed for sale. $19.99 for Madeline Edwards, Crash Landed. Pretty cool looking cover. It's kind of got this foil to it. Makes her look like 3D almost. Madeline Edwards. And then Perfume Genius is sold to Tracy Songer. I mean, the CD sold for $10 a few days ago. About a week ago. The CD sold for $10 plus shipping. So $20 on the vinyl. Get that in the sleeve. Yeah, I guess we'll just put it on Discogs and maybe one of those 13 people will get a notification, right? So if you put something in your Discogs that you want it, when it gets listed, hey, it's on white vinyl too. You should get a ping. There's something else down in here. Is it signed? No. Art print with lyrics.
Debbie said she'll try it. Well, Jim B made an offer. Somebody's outbid you, Jim B. Let me know if you want it for 19. What did I say, 19? Yeah. If not, Debbie said she'll try it. Female country artist. All right, and then let me go get another handful. How many's left? We're going to finish this tub. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 13 more to price. Y'all stick with me. We'll finish these 13, okay? Y'all stick with me. We'll finish these 13. So he said Debbie Wednesday could have it. Debbie, that is so to you for $19.99. All right, let me close back out my app. Sorry, I had to send a text right quick. All right, we have tennis. Yours conditionally. This is a Vinyl Me Please from Tennis. Should be on colored vinyl. I'll say $19.99. The median is showing 17. Should be on, yeah. Pink split. And this is indie pop, indie rock, alternative rock. This is Tennis. And I thought this was a 7-inch, but I think, yeah, it is. Okay. It also comes with a 7-inch. It doesn't mention that, though. Is this supposed to go with this? Oh, that's one of the Vinyl Me Please secret records, isn't it? Yeah. All right, Jim B said he'll take this for $19.99. Tennis. Let's put that in a new sleeve. Done. Okay. That should leave 12. Let's do the next one. It's got a barcode. All right, let's see if this is on colored vinyl. That could mean a big difference, it looks like. Clear red. It is on colored vinyl. It's $39.99. Hold on one second. Yeah, it's $39.99. Median is 40. It is Bully, feels like. Clear with red blob. Bully is $39.99. It's 2015. Red and clear. Limited to 500. Last sold overseas back in June of 54. And then 2024 for 60. Do I have sleeves? Yes, packs of MoFi inner sleeves are $26.99. Packs of MoFi inner sleeves are $26.99. Packs of outer sleeves are $29.99 for a pack of 100. That's just like these. And then MoFi inner sleeves. Michael Butler sold on Bully. Thank you. All right. Next, this one's got a barcode on it. I love it. At least narrowed it down for us. Let me reopen the app. There's a bug. You got to close it out and reopen it every time now. $19.99 on this. James Booker, The Lost Paramount Tapes. James Booker was a funk soul artist. James Booker, 1973. This was pressed in 2019. $19.99 on that. James Booker, $19.99. Debbie wants a pack of outers and inners. I've got outers right here behind me. I'll go ahead, or inners, excuse me. I'll go ahead and give you these right here, and then they tag you later for the outers. I've been trying to make sure we tag the inners so we know how much stock we have. My goal is, I think we can sell enough, or hopefully we pay for most of the ones we use. All right, those are sold. Yeah, most of this music too, I'm with you, Stephen Part. I don't know a lot of this, and I've got time at night, but you're talking about a lifetime of listening, trying to get caught up on just what all this is. I know I sell to a lot of people that have time to watch or listen like at work, and they're just constantly listening to music. Boy, this is a bizarre one here. Is there any more pressings of this? Explore the versions. This is it. Wow. So this is not on label. This is a self-released record. This is a self-released record, Brass Against. It's a rock, funk, soul. It's got a 5-star rating. Only 4 people have rated it, but I'm going to charge $39.99. Here's the stats. Not on label, self-released. $39.99. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a year almost since one's popped up for sale, and that's probably the last one that got grabbed. Looks pretty dang clean. I'd like to listen to it. Wow, the first track is Stinkfist. Is that Tool? The same song? Can I listen to it? I want to hear that. I've never seen anybody cover that. Brass Against 4. So to Michael Butler. That sounds interesting. Yeah, written by Tool, Maynard, Dan and Carey. Testify, Rage, Cherub Rock, Rusty Cage, Alanis Morissette. Interesting. I don't know what's going on there, but it's definitely a highly regarded record. Sold. Michael Butler. All right, well, now we're down to a few more. I know these records well. This was probably on cream-colored vinyl if I were to bet. Yep. I know these. I don't have to scan this. Billie Eilish, I'm going to say $19.99. Where do we all fall asleep? When we all fall asleep, where do we go? Billie Eilish, $19.99. That's on like that color vinyl. Knock out a couple quick ones here with the Billie Eilish ones. Pretty fair for that pre-owned copy. And then over here, most of what's in my collection. Yeah, I was about to say, you probably could, a lot of this, you probably could ask Boontar. Darren Johnson seems like he's buying a lot of it. It's probably a lot of people on here know a lot more about this stuff. I was about to say, I think this one's slightly more. Yeah, we'll do this one for $29.99. Indie Store exclusive. You make sure there's not like an autographed, because a lot of this stuff was promo. Let me make sure there's not like a autographed photo tucked down in here or something. That'd be pretty sweet. We'll do this one, Happier Than Ever. The median on this one's $35.99, so $29.99 on this one. Jim B gets this one for $19.99. This one's $29.99, Happier Than Ever. And this is the indie exclusive brown vinyl. Pantera. I got Shredding Skin stuck in my head. Okay. All right. This is a risque cover. Color of vinyl. White. $19.99, washed out within and without. Got a nice couple there watching a movie together. This is washed out within and without. White vinyl, $19.99. They're telling each other secrets. They're doing something, right? They're telling each other secrets. Something's happening there. I don't know what, but Billie Eilish is not sealed, no. The War on Drugs, I Don't Live Here Anymore. Blue vinyl, fold-out cover with book, $24.99. So this has got a fold-out cover with like a uni-pack design and flip-flap, and it comes with a book, and it's on blue vinyl. It is on blue vinyl. $24.99 on that, The War on Drugs. Oops. Get that in a new sleeve. We're down to the last 4 records. About time for some allergy medication too. This guy's always popular. I can tell you about a lot of music. Some I can't. Kurt Vile, it's black vinyl, 19. He's wearing a Planet Fitness t-shirt for his album cover. Wow. Kurt Vile, Bottle It In. Bottle It In. Kurt Vile, $19.99. It looks like it's a 2018 Soda Michael Butler. Believe it or not, I got to start a new crate. Well, I don't know. We might can get these last few in here. If I sell any more, Excuse me. Now there's 4 records left. This one is sealed, also 1999. Kurt Vile, Childish Prodigy. That one's sealed, also 1999. I didn't like the sound of that. Also sold to Michael Butler. Okay, yeah, I don't want to pack these in here anymore. Actually, let me take the last Kurt Vile out. That's a little bit more breathing room. And then I think I can fit this Motley Crue box set. This means we're going to end up selling 8 crates this tonight. And we only had 1 miscellaneous item sale. That's rare. Usually I have a whole table of miscellaneous, but that's how much focus we had. That's how much focus we had on tonight's auctions and records. We only sold 2 miscellaneous items tonight. And that was one. That was that Ozzy autograph. We sold some other autographs, but they were albums or whatever. They fit into the crates. Okay, 3 records left. We're going to take this probably right up to 2 a.m. after we say our final warning and goodbye. So time's out good. I'm about to eat mandarin oranges. I'm hungry too. And chicken noodle soup. This is Wagon Wheel Bus, The War on Drugs, 1999. Wagon Wheel Bus, The War on Drugs, 1999. Just think, we could do this literally. We could have somebody standing here doing this around the clock. Like somebody could be coming in to start a new shift, and they could be pricing records standing here. But even if they don't sell, that's okay, because I could show them when I start prime time tomorrow. So they could be just tearing this new collection. They could just be coming in. We could have a nighttime pricer just standing here, and he could be live, or she, just selling, pricing stuff live for 8 hours, just around the clock. What do y'all think? Should I hire somebody to do that? Jim B would have to go to the hospital. Sealed, Tom Waits, Alice. Tom Waits, Alice, $24.99. I mean, we just bought 8,000 more today. I mean, it would just be nonstop. I mean, we've priced and we've went ahead and already sold, what, 2/3 of everything I've priced? Because this was almost a whole crate that was left over here. So that's all that's left. And when I'm going to read through them one more time. So, and we're on the last record. Tom Waits was sealed. Got one more to price. And let me make sure that's everything in this tub. I'll show you what's left, and then I'll do a final call. The last one, unfortunately, the barcode's cut out, so let me manually search it. We have War Paint, the full. And it's black vinyl. I'm going to say not 19. Well, let me make sure it's black vinyl. There is one that's split. Yeah. Just $19.99 for War Paint, the full. War Paint, the full. So does Stephen Parton. Tom Waits, 15. Tom Waits, 21. Okay, here's what's left in here. I have Carpenters Collected. That's from the newest stuff that was purchased today. Double LP. It looks like it's presumed. It looks like it's been opened, but we'll say presumed near mint. $39.99. Built to Spiel. Untethered Moon. $29.99. Real Estate Atlas. $19.99. The Rapture. $9.99. House of Jealous Lovers. Wolfgang Amadeus Phoenix. $19.99. Christopher Dini, $9.99. D. Watusi, Dark Party, $9.99. James Booker, The Lost Paramount Tapes, $19.99. Billie Eilish, Happier Than Ever, indie exclusive, brown vinyl, or tan, or whatever color she's calling that one, $29.99. This was the Washed Out, Within and Without, Sub Pop Records, $19.99. Brian Call on Wolf, Wolfgang Amadeus Phoenix, so did Brian Call. The War on Drugs, I Don't Live Here Anymore, blue vinyl, 2LP fold-out jacket with book, $24.99. The War on Drugs, Wagon Wheel Blues, $19.99. And Alice, Tom Waits, which I marked for $24. Boontar offered $15. And we're going to sell it to Boontar for $19. All right. Anybody else want anything in there? Anybody want to make an offer on anything in there? Tonight's no bids. We have officially for vinyl no bids. The Beatles 62 to 66, which was a Japanese pressing. Double LP gatefold, near mint minus and pristine, $35. New York Dolls was a 2009 US OG pressing. And the last time this was pressed was for Rocktober last year. And I think this was the only pressing originally. New York Dolls, 'Cause I Said So. That was their 2009 album. $35 on that. $19.99. I'll do $22 on it, Jim B. That's a $2 bump. Washed Out, sold to Tracy Songer. And then the other two items that were officially offered for auction, they were autographs, and that was the Roger Waters you see over here. This is signed by Roger Waters. Gold paint pen. It's PSA authenticated. I'm also guaranteeing that it will pass JSA. And that is $975. And then the only other item that officially hit the auction block, I can show you a lot of leftover buy it nows. I can show you leftover buy it nows for 10 years. But I'm just talking about official auctions because these are premium items. This is an incredible Star Wars piece. And I know for sure two of our big Star Wars collectors wasn't watching tonight. And that's this 18 by 20 poster signed by Mark Hamill, a.k.a. Luke Skywalker. $1,275. $1,275. So Roger, $975. Mark is $1,275. And we have some offers rolling in. First thing is we got Michael Butler on New York Dolls for $30. That's sold. Billie Eilish for $22. And Scott Dyer on the Carpenters. Scott, I wouldn't be doing my job unless I did an old-fashioned $2 bump. Now, I just scanned this. That's a great price already at $39, but I'll do it for $32. I will be putting these in the morning's new arrival video. So I'm going to give it a 75% chance across the board that most of this is going to sell. But you can grab them right now. I'll do $32 on the Carpenters Collected. Tomorrow's hype. Let me get those uploaded over here from Laura. All right, now let me airdrop them. GMB got the Billie Eilish for $22, by the way. All right. Scott Dyer got the Carpenters for $32. The New York Dolls already sold. Let me download these pictures right quick. Guy Shard. Guy Shard is, so he's a music composer. And I think sometimes he just has to take hiatuses, from what I understand. And he's took hiatuses from here sometimes, and he'll come back. But from what I understand, he's a film music composer, and he has to really get dedicated to his work, and he just kind of falls off the radar sometimes. And what I understand is, like, when some of these guys like Hans Zimmer or John Williams, when they were really enamored with writing score soundtracks, from what I understand, they would like get out of the public for a long time, you know, really seriously get in on their crap. What the heck just happened here? Oh, why isn't this showing, Jake? Do I need to drag it over here? I bet I need to drag it over here. No, that's not going to work. How do I... What's going on, Jake? Oh, I bet I need to get this off full screen. Is this on full screen? Did y'all see that? Let me try that again. Okay, we're in an infinite loop. That's what they call an infinite loop, okay? We don't want that. We want to get out of this. There it is. Can I drag this over here now? Now, can y'all see? Whoa. Can y'all see that now? What is on y'all screen right now? Okay, y'all can see this. Okay, good. All right, tomorrow's hot pictures. We got Leonard Skinner, Eminem, Oasis, David Gilmour, R.E.M., Roger Waters, Jimmy Eat World, James Addiction, Nico, Chelsea Girl, Bon Jovi, Godsmack, Better Than Ezra, Bohemian Rhapsody Queen, Soundgarden, Ultramega OK, Foreigner, MoFi, Kid Rock, Rock and Roll Jesus, Collective Soul, Golden Earring, and we have Hawkwind, Nickelback, Jason Isbell, Grateful Dead, Extreme, Aerosmith, Stevie Nicks, Stone Temple Pilots. That's OG, by the way. That's OG purple vinyl. Shinedown, Black Crows, Joan Jett, Seven Mary 3, Clutch, The Cure, Chris Robinson Brotherhood, The Cranberries, Mammoth, and Jet. Awesome stuff there. All right. Y'all should be seeing the GoPro right now. Okay. All right. Let's go over here. Billie Eilish left in crate. Jim B, you're mistaken. There is no Billie Eilish left in here. You got tagged for it. I said your name and I said the price. I did it so quick you didn't even see me do it. That other Billie Eilish was sold to Jim B for $22. I did it so fast you didn't even see me do it. Okay. Anybody have anything else you want to buy, sell, or trade? Buy, sell, or trade. Oh, you're talking about this one. This one's $2,000. $2,000 on that Billie Eilish. I got a Billie Eilish, a Taylor Swift, a Paul McCartney, and 2 Metallicas that would buy a brand new SUV. I just need to sell them. So if I sell both Metallicas, Taylor Swift and Billie Eilish, we could get a brand new midsize, not a new Tahoe, I can promise you that, but you could buy a nice brand new midsize SUV if I sell those 4 records. I don't know if I've ever had that kind of run before on 4 records. 3, 2, and then 15, 15. That'd be, yeah, 30. You're talking about 35,000. Can you buy a new? What can you buy new for 35,000? Can you get a car for that? What's a hatchback cost? What's a mid-size like Nissan something costs brand new now? I bet it's more than 35,000. I don't even want to tell you what my Tahoe cost. Whew, golly, that was painful. I think my Tahoe, I think the window decal was like, oh, I don't remember to be exact. I better not be throwing around arbitrary numbers. Cars, you got to have them. You don't want to pay for them, right? I'm like, pay it off and then go buy another brand new one. I'm content with having a car payment the rest of my life. Just when the other one gets paid off, sell it, go buy another brand new one. Bullion is $100 an ounce. Nobody wants to buy. This will be the first night in like 2 weeks I hadn't sold at least a piece of silver. Now, let me tell you right now, don't tell yourself, oh, it's got too high now. Because when it's $145 an ounce, you'll be like, crap, why didn't I go ahead and buy it when Chad was offering it that night, right before a big Friday rally, right before the U.S. market cranks open and it's rallying, and it closes on a high on Fridays like it always does? Why didn't I go ahead and lock in some more at $100 an ounce? 10-ounce bar, $1,000. 10-ounce bar, $1,000. 5-ounce bar, $500. 10-ounce bar, $1,000. 10-ounce bar, $1,000. Most websites sold out, and most of this stuff is trading now. Shall we even go look at it? Should we even go on eBay and look at it? Yikes, I'm afraid to. I'm going to have to start retracting my I'll have to start retracting my prices and end the sale like I did last night. Yeah, 5-ounce Scottsdale Mint, $542. 5 1-ounce bars, $555. These are eBay prices from big mints. You got to buy 5 1-ounce Ampex bars, $546. So I've got their prices beat right now by 10%, and I'm paying the fees. I don't think y'all realize this. Most of the time, when you're buying silver from these large websites, they're going to make you pay the fee. They're going to say $546 plus you got to pay the fee. So if you ever see those prices as low as a 5-ounce bar, it'll say as low as $541. Yeah, that's if you buy 500 of them and you spend $250,000 bank wire. I'm eating the fees at $100 an ounce, just so you know. And it's not like when this stuff's gone, I have a bunch more. This is from one deal I did. We've bought a few pieces here and there in the last couple of days. I'm trying to make sure I have enough for a Sunday sale. All of my 40% stuff is being liquidated in the morning. It's gone. I don't think there's anything left. We have price on 10-ounce bar, 1,000. This will be a good one here, Tracy. I mean, I'll say one of the other ones, but people like these because they're Ampex stamped. They're basically sealed. I'll do 5 ounce if you sell me 5 Morgans with dates at $80. Can't happen. Morgans are now $100 a piece for the very fine ones. $100 a piece on those. And the other ones back there behind them are $90. If you want some of the lower grade ones with worn dates, they'll be slightly less. You're asking for 2 weeks ago pricing. That ship has sailed. This here? Yeah, I'll say this bar, you'd be getting a deal at $1,000. I mean, that's a vintage tri-state refinery bar. There's a couple Facebook groups. I could post this and sell it in 13 seconds flat for $1,000 right now. There'd be people over on this like stank on a monkey. They will be like, holy crap, this guy's lost his mind. He's selling a vintage 10-ounce bar for $1,000. And what is he doing? Does he run a business? Does he even know what he's doing? Why is he selling this for just $1,000? Thank you, Tracy. This is sold to Tracy for $1,000. We owe Tracy an air horn. I have not, my mother is watching the feed. I have not bought a snowmobile. My Tahoe will get me here just fine. I have a feeling Tracy might like this Picasso. There is Clark Griswold for $225. There's the Vincent van Gogh, $250. There's the Pez dispenser for $145. Give it a little bit longer, and this will be at melt. Not much longer. This used to carry a 3 times premium, 3 times melt, 4 times melt premium. A little bit longer, and it's going to be at melt, which is insane. That really should be now, based on manufacturing recost. That Pez dispenser should be $275. I think this Van Gogh should be closer to like $325. And then that other collectible silver I have should be like, those statues should now be $225, $255. I mean, I'm not really adjusting. 5-ounce options. You just tell me how many ounces you want. It's $100 per ounce times whatever the weight is. $100 per ounce times whatever the weight is. And that's a stupid price. Thank you, Tracy. We owe Tracy an air horn. We owe Tracy an air horn. Tanner should already be sending out invoices for the stuff that sold Sunday. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Tracy. A volume. Everybody turn down the volume, please. Don't blow up your ears. Catalytic converters. Yeah. Catalytic converters are platinum. Have you seen what platinum's doing right now? Crazy. Van Gogh is right here. It looks like the Vincent van Gogh skull, the one laying in the grass. It is from the Republic of Cameroon. It's a black proof. It weighs 31 grams and 1 ounce. 31.10 grams, which is 1 troy ounce. They did 999 pieces. This is the Vincent van Gogh skull. He painted that around 1887, 1888. $250. 1 ounce Vincent van Gogh skull. $250. Make sure you hadn't already got an invoice also. What mints? The 10-ounce bar it's a vintage. It has just this stamp on it. I really don't know what that one's called. This one is fine mint. This is a 10-ounce Pioneer Metals. So Pioneer Metals are 10-ounce. Another 10-ounce is Perth Mint, Australia. Perth Mint, Australia. And then I have a bunch of different, one of these, Star Metals. Star Metals. These are different weights. That one is 5.44. 5.44. I also got 5.43, another 5.44, a 5.42, a 5.46, and a 5.44. And then I've got 4 more 10-ounce bars. And then I've got this bizarre one here that's a cube. So there's an odd one, 8.1. There are 4 more 10-ounce. So I've got 5 Pioneer Metals. I've got 10, 20, 50. There's 70 ounces, 75, and then 5.4, 5.4, 5.43, 5.46, 5.54, 5.42. And then this is a bizarre one here, 8.1 WCM. Silver baby teeth or gold baby teeth? And then there's $300 in cash. I'm all in. There'll be more than you realize. Let me look up the Star Metal Bar. I mean, anything on the table right now is well below market. And if you're trying to buy silver and you've got the cash, you need to pick something out ASAP. This isn't a sales pitch. Trust me, if we don't ever sell any of this again, that's okay, because give it about another week. Even if it takes a dip, it's still priced fairly. If it goes up another 10%, which it's going to be a steal right now, and then it's going to be theft at these prices. And you're going to be like, dang, gosh, Chad's raised these prices again. Why don't I just go ahead and buy all these? Look at this. TriStar metals. Crazy what these sell for. Okay, I'll reach out to Tanner about that and find out. I'll reach out to Tanner and find out. All right, I gotta go eat. And I gotta get ready tomorrow. It's already past. I'm trying to end these shows before 2 a.m. So I'm done. Thank you, Tracy, for the big purchase. Congratulations on the bar. You got a cool vintage bar, regardless of how the market fluctuates over the next 30 days. Hopefully, it's in your favor. I hope so. Regardless, you got a cool vintage 10-ounce bar. Okay? Thanks, everybody. I'm signing off. Good night. And I'll see y'all later.